travel related stuff, then you're selling Microsoft to do that, and the indexes don't do much of anything. So who knows how that push-pull really resolves itself? But that's the thing to keep in mind right here at these levels. And it's still down several percent from an all-time high. It's not as if you're plowing new upside ground just yet, even though obviously the market seems to really have been looking through a lot of messy stuff in the interim.
Steve, what are you on? 12 across? What's the clue? Let me try and help you with it. What's the clue? I'll try and give it. You doing are you actually doing work, or are you doing a crossword puzzle? What were you doing? There. We can't. These maniacs want to hear from you.
Ends at $40 motherfucking dollars and running.
I am doing some calculations here. I'm going to make my last one right now. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so here's what happened. First of all, the big miss here, and I'll take blame for this too, is we did not have, it would appear, additional firings. Jason Furman talked about the dynamic in the workplace. So that's an important thing that I think a lot of economists were looking at. They were looking at these jobless claims numbers. It may be those jobless claims numbers are being double counted by refilings. We'll go back and talk about that next Thursday. But we didn't have additional
There's
filings.
not a lot of volume on it,
limited return to work of some people.
Not a lot of volume on it.
In the anecdotal evidence. And I want to share with you some of the data.
All right, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee real quick while we're getting everything fired up.
225,000 brought back in specialty trade. 325.
Actually, we don't need one yet. We don't need one yet.
The calculations I was doing was figuring, well, what percent of job losses was that? In all those cases, about 16 or 17% brought back of the job losses. So, for example, we lost 2.2 million retail. We brought back 367,000. So about 17% back. So what happened is the places that opened, and we did not lose additional buyers. So what that means, it brings forward, I think, ultimately, the economic recovery here. It does mean outlier. We won't have maybe as much of a bounce later on, but it does bring it forward. I think it's ultimately
17.6, baby. 2 G's today. Are you fucking kidding me?
But what, this confirms something that we have to talk about, the fact that we are in a new economic cycle.
This is real life
the last one ended in February of 2020. We entered a new cycle. It's a short, it's this incredibly short recession that we're going to have, and then you're right, a difficult recovery, but it's going to be way sharper than people expect. And I think that's why we have to tell investors that they need to build their portfolios now under the expectation that the stimulus is going to carry us out for a couple of years, giving us momentum into 2021 and 2022. And while parts of the economy are going to be deeply hurt for a longer period of time, the overall economy is at the beginning of a new cycle. And people have to be invested for this, right? Not for today's trade, not for today's market.
Very true. People need to be invested
from now or 2
for
years
what's
from now,
happening.
This will have been a good time to put money to work into the market that is now going to recover in a new cycle. And that's the big news for this. It's not just today's jobs number. It's the speed with which we're going to get through the pandemic. It's an external event. And that is different than a regular recession. So, I don't want to sound too bullish because so much good stuff has happened. But when we put out our mid-year outlook this week at the private bank, what we said to people was, there's a lot of things that haven't lost value, but we're losing sight of the fact that when we look back a year from now, this will have been a good time to build portfolios. That's what we want our clients to do.
But, we'll see, right? Rick, I know you're probably champing at the bit a little bit. Did you stick with the V forecast, or did you go with a lot of people? I mean,
dude,
a lot
we're
of
up
people
over $2,000 on the day. Like, what in the fuck?
Well, some of those people talking about the L, I get it, but in the end, I was V all the way because it just seems to me when you turn the breaker box off, within a couple of months, turn the breaker box back on, even if the electricity comes in slowly, you have to have very large rate of change improvement. So I think it's almost a mathematical
money printer go burr, dude. What is going on right now?
Recovery, and stocks always cross the creek, no matter what type of move, whether it's
we're gonna be up fucking.
You always have these huge down moves that get major recoveries because stocks always
$2,500 before the stock market even fucking opens, yo.
Always does a good job. Yes, the economy isn't exactly the stock market, but the stock market's where the money is and the checks come out if you're long, and that's all that we're here to talk about.
What if
by the way, 30-year bond deals right now are 32 basis points above where they closed 1 week ago.
Jason, you're quite a disciplinarian there. I like, You know, it's worth it, though. Hey, and I'll let you talk in a second, unless he wants to come on. I just...
Yeah. I just want to say, you know, the best way to guarantee we don't have a V-shaped recovery is to just be complacent and assume it's going to happen.
About the virus itself, too, Santoli. Right? How does the stock market know whether there's going to be a second wave or not?
Doesn't, but you know that if you're betting on a second wave or something that's going to short circuit this recovery dynamic, it's time until you're confirmed, until you can basically prove that point, until the evidence bears it out. And in the interim, the market is, as I said, going
to have the 3K up.
Optimistic side of the probability spectrum. Now, the one thing to worry about, maybe.
Dude, they
I mean,
slapped us with the regulation T call. They said, "Sir,
and that's not
you are printing too much. You're printing too fast. We need you to calm down, stay in that lower tax bracket, sir. Calm down." Fresh Face Friday. We did shave it up a little bit today. Damn, L months for 20s. Figured it out. Right off the rip. What's good? How you doing this morning, L months for 20s? How's the morning going?
Joe, I was just going to say,
how's the fucking morning going?
I had my first bullish report on the high frequency data that I've been following.
I'm kind of scared of a pullback, but I'm not scared of a pullback. Like, I kind of want
to turn in a way that we could say, hey, there's some green lights in the economy. So my expectation here is this is about 2 weeks earlier than I would have expected, in the sense that
VV is Vanguard's large cap ETF, offers exposure to new and innovative companies that you don't get in the S&P 500.
And be picked up
Vanguard large cap ETX.
That's going to be important.
Tracks the top 85% of the market capitalization of the U.S. equities market.
Well, what is the pace now? And I think Santoli also mentioned
a little more diversified.
This is an initial pop. We got back 16%. If I can get back another 16, another 16, another 16, if we can keep at this pace, we can get back to normal.
I believe the Vanguard's large cap VV may offer some slight advantages over the SPY, the IVV, and the VOO. Historically, the VV outperformed the SPY.
You've talked about this for years, Joe.
288%, 265% since the recession 2004. It outperformed during some bull years, 2005, 2007, 2009, 2017, 2019, and during some bear years, 2008, 2018. Really?
How much better does it get?
About the Google effect.
Rick, he said so.
Fuck your German DAX, bro. Nobody cares. I previously wrote about the Google effect. A significant advantage to VV has over SPY, as companies tend to rise on the news of being added into the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is structured to add companies at inflated prices and conversely subtract companies at deflated prices. Beyond this advantage, I think it's more important to take a look at specifically what companies this ETF exposes you to. Knowing what you're invested in can give you a better perspective on whether this index fits your risk-reward goals, and whether you're exposed to the sectors and industries that are growing. VV applies something closer to a truly passive approach. It's Friday, looking at a half to three-fourths day at work, then some pokies tonight, methinks. Damn, I'm trying to maybe go out with the girl, get a nice dinner, but maybe a little poker later. I'm not talking about cards. Bang, bang. Just kidding. Thank God she doesn't watch the stream. I would be getting, like, slapped in the face right now. Totally slapped in the face. I do not want to hold Harley Davidson. Wait, companies in the S&P 500 excluded. Oh, okay, thank God. L brands, thank God. Get rid of it. 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 I love it. I love it. Notice all these companies have in common. They're all shrinking in size. They're all underperforming the market. VV excludes the losers from its index. I wouldn't want exposure to those companies. They're the weakest components of the S&P 500, although maybe it's not that big. Each of these companies only make up about 0.01% of SPY, so it's combined. So it's all a combined 0.13% of SPY. It should also note, as of now, VV does have exposure to some other shrinking companies. Norwegian Cruise Lines, Kohl's, Xerox. I don't want those either. Macy's was removed. Market cap, but it appears was removed from VV much earlier. It used to have a much larger market cap. VV is quicker to get rid of the losers. Huh. Hey, what do you think about Hertz? Ooh. This is what I think about Hertz. HTZ. Ooh. Oh my God. What a comeback they're having. Holy shit. What is going on here? Do we need to buy some Hertz today? Are they going to make it out of bankruptcy? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't have any liquid funds. I can't get in on the fun here. I'm a fucking cars man. I'm a budget dude. Avis budget dude. This is my shit. This is my jam right here. I love renting budget cars. Budget fast break, dude. You just fucking get off the airplane, look on the board, see your last name, get in your motherfucking nice ass car and skirt. Dude, budget fast break is where it's at. Damn, is that the play though? Stock buying power, negative $1,200. Negative 1,200s. Damn, I don't have any money available. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You know? One day. One day. They had to slow us down. They had to slow us down. They wouldn't let us just keep climbing like that, of course. I called today to figure out what the fuck this regulation T call is. And it's a good thing. Regulation T call basically means I've been making so much profits that my margin is now larger than my initial buy-in amount. He said I just have to gas off some of these. But who wants to gas off anything? I guess I could sell 100 shares of Delta and buy a car. What did it close at yesterday? $7 to $7.50. I mean, that's not great of a gap. What's the news on Hertz? Is there news like coming out of bankruptcy? Jesus Christ. You're basically making too much money for not being a day trader. That's exactly what it is. The Big D Rodney. They were like, stop. You can't be making this much money, man. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down, bro. And I said, no! We're not gonna fucking stop. Dude, I can't be a part of Hertz because I'm not a Hertz customer, I don't believe. Cars? Renting cars, dude? Buying brand new cars at huge fleet prices. Renting them for a year and then selling them as used cars? That's a business? I just can't get behind that. The used car market is fucking taking a shit. I'd rather stick with my airlines. Like, the only thing I could do is leverage off of Delta Airlines, my 200 shares here. But who the fuck wants to do that? I'm printing $1,000 a day just off fucking Delta. Leverage off of Delta. Get the fuck out of here. I wanted to buy American Airlines this morning, dude. If I had access to more money, I was gonna buy fucking American Airlines. God damn. 17 to 21. Jesus, dude. If they were gonna give me more access to money this morning, that's exactly what I was gonna buy, was fucking American Airlines. American Airlines. Penn is cranking pre-market as well, dude. Casinos crank moves. $400 from Penn. We will take that shit. We had to leverage up, dude. It hit our call. We're taking our we bought those shares at like $22. We're selling them for 37. That's fine. And we've already covered for the next 100 to keep running. Let it go, baby. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. So is GE. The whole market's raging, huh? Jesus. I really wanted American Airlines while it was cheap as fuck. $2,000 for 100 shares of American Airlines to print that dividend when it comes back online? Dude. I mean, come on. I'll take my Delta Airline dividend, though. 200 shares of Delta. When the dividend comes back online, we're going to be sitting so pretty. So motherfucking pretty up in this bitch. I'm just trying to break even to Penn today. Oh yeah, where do you need it to get to? Where do you need Penn to end the day at? Oh wow, it hit 40. You need it to go above 40, right? 40.30 is your break even. I think you're gonna get there, soldier. Maybe not though. 40 is a tough level. Karna Twitch, the heck is going on? Dude, we're out here fucking just printing tendies, dude. $2,000 on the day before the market even opens. The account was worth $15,600 yesterday. Now it's worth $17,000. The day before it was worth $13,700. The day before that was $12,900. The day before that was $14,100, and that was the highest we'd ever gotten it to. And now we're just smashing through. Sitting here with cash. What are you doing? Sitting there with cash. Unlock the magic that is the stock market. Sold airlines early this week. What are you doing? What? You need to be in this fucking chat more often. What are you doing? Where did you sell? Did you sell here at 24? Did you like sell the next day when it went up and it was like, oh hey, we're at 26? Did you sell the next day when it was at 26? Right here. This is probably where you sold. But look at what you've missed out on. I've been buying and selling airlines for a month now. I'm just buying and 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 buying airlines. Warren Buffett's getting a little old. He's an old man. Old ass man. I loved his teachings as a young dude, but he sold out of airlines? What was he thinking? What was the guy thinking? I was thinking about, dude, I was thinking really hard about buying into cruise lines today. Rises from the dead. Look at this thing fucking cranking, dude. I don't know if you did miss the train. I think these things still have room to run. I wanted to buy American Airlines today if I had room. Ooh, maybe that is the play. I could sell 100 shares of Delta and almost get 200 shares of American Airlines. High of 30, that's getting crazy. I think I'll just stick with my Delta. 125 shares of 3 airlines and 420 of Macy sold it. Dude, AA is cranking pre-market. NCHL set sail next month. Jesus. I was looking at cruise lines because also if you own cruise lines, if you hold 100 shares of a cruise line, what is it? If you hold 100 shares of a cruise line, Norwegian, what What the fuck is it? NCLH. Holy shit, 23 bucks. Now that's popping off. They don't pay a dividend though. Holy motherfuck of God. Get 100 shares of a fucking cruise line right now? They are all booked out. I was looking last night, like shit is booked. Shit is straight booked. Huh. Nice shave. What's good, Endo? How you doing this morning? What is good? What is good in the morning? Got 15 viewers. Market hasn't even opened yet. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. We're gonna bet 4.2 here. 420, baby. 420, baby. My God. $25 call is going to be too expensive for the day. As soon as this opens, it's going to be fucking crazy. You're going to need to hit like 26 bucks. Delta, you better be popping off too up in this motherfucker. Before I switch you over to American Airlines, you know. Holy shit. Cars. How much reduced passenger volume is going out on these cruises, or are they just loading back up to full capacity? I think they're loading back up to full fucking capacity, bro. Damn, $3 from like a 188 high and a close of fucking 150. This shit doubled overnight. What? What? How do you buy? You can't buy them yet. What do you mean? How do you put the order out? You don't know what the price is going to be yet. There's no price. course it's not gonna get filled. Silly ass. Fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing, rookie? Oof, what a morning. What's going on, Swanson? How we doing this morning? I didn't buy ZI IPO. I did, and it fucked me. You're glad you didn't get in. Fuck that shit. I was talking to somebody on the phone today at TD Ameritrade. I don't know. It sounded like they don't get you in on the early IPO thing today. It seems like I need to go with another brokerage, but it is possible to get in at the IPO price with other brokerages. I mean, I'm trying to figure out which brokerage I need to fucking do that in. This is the VV we were looking at. Tri-Fidelity. Big gaps just make the slide in easier. What? He was telling me mutual hedge funds get first shot at IPOs. No. If you contact, he was saying like Goldman Sachs directly, and open with their and have with their brokerage, you can get in just like they do. You know what I mean? Where is ADMA gonna open? This thing's trading at 310 flat. Like, come on. This shit is crazy, yo. We're up 2,200 before the morning even begins.
Will there be, in a second wave, a recognition that the hospitals, that the doctors have solved so many cases other than the elderly who maybe just be consigned to not be going out during this period? But you know what?
Oh God, real Donald Trump is tweeting to fucking Kramer now.
We found out it was a circular disease. We found out it wasn't something you put people ventilators on. We found out that there were certain ways that you could handle it. We know that we're about to have a monoclonal study that it starts in the next 5 days at Regeneron. We know that there's 2 billion doses perhaps ready for the Oxford vaccine.
Jesus
so I think
Christ,
that science
NRZ on a tear.
And past the government. The government, until Dr. Fauci said, you know what, maybe it won't be a full redux. What's happened is that the hospitals and the doctors figured out things. They caught up with it. So I'm not as concerned about a full 1918 like resurgence as I am a recognition that the small businesses need to be able to come back.
Anyone in bets? I don't know what that is.
Enough with the non-essential designation. Enough with that. Enough with making Costco and Walmart the only people that only stores. Let's open the rest of the country. People want to shop, people want to go somewhere. Let them do it.
I agree. Let's go. Let people go.
Jim, we got a big hour. In just the next few moments, we're going to talk to the Vice President, Mike Pence, about the jobs number, China, and a whole host of other issues. We're going to hear from the President himself in a news conference at the top of the hour. But if you're just waking up and joining us, the jobs number for May, 2.5 million jobs added in what is a stunning bit of economic data. We're back in a minute.
Anyone in bets? What is it? Sports, DFS, ETF, DraftKings, FanDuel, etc. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I think they're gonna get their ass beat by Barstool Sports and shit. Sorry, bets. Bets. Sorry, bets. Fucking hurts. I was gonna buy last week. I'm an asshole. I think you're better off in the airline. Nothing about it. No information about bets.com. I don't know about surpassing $30. I think it's a tough call to get into airlines at this point. Casinos are surging. I'd rather own Penn or DraftKings. What the fuck is Genus? Genus! Looks like a lot of people were bag holding for a while though. Toddlers and tweens.
Jobs number this morning suggests a big pivot for the economy, and rates will tell you that too. Let's get to Rick Santelli.
What type of shit are you into, Majestic?
Rates going up, stocks going up, and data getting better. That's a trifecta of strength. However, when you're carrying record amounts of debt domestically and globally and adding more potentially, then maybe servicing the debt becomes an issue. We're not quite there
I'm
yet.
telling you.
Cover all bases. Look at an intraday of 10s. Yield zoom, zoom, zoom. We got up to 75 basis points. But as you'll notice, no matter what maturity you're looking at, no matter what part of the world you're looking
Looks
at,
like it's had a serious run up.
First hit, obviously the markets had their biggest moves. And in the fixed income sovereign space,
PS up and running. Have a solid, profitable day all month. Returns, you're the best. I appreciate you, brother.
Time we closed here in 10-year note yields, you guessed it, mid-March.
Uncle told you to watch them. What's your uncle do?
High today is
that doesn't give them any credit. My uncle told me to watch the stock. Well, fuck yeah, I'm buying. Jesus, Majestic as fuck's uncle is in. Shit, that's as good as my own uncle being in. Like, what are we talking about here? Retired from Wall Street.
Permanent ink and draw your chart for
who retires? I enjoy your content. It's my pleasure. Who retires from Wall Street?
In the grand scheme of things, they're going to be like the Fed.
Look at me over here.
Rates are going to stay low for long.
Who retires? Is that when you own so much dividend-paying stock like Johnson & Johnson and P&G, you just sit back and you're like,
be the best close since February of 2018, and it could break out even farther.
He advises Stonky.
Because when it comes to correlations on
I'll keep an eye on it for sure now. It's not like this. He did after 2008. Oh my god.
Better, faster, and reopens slowly but surely and continues to have rate of change improvement, I would think that investors would take that logic into other markets like Europe, and they have freshly sprinkled stimulus. So look for their markets to get rather explosive, and indeed bond yields shot up, just missed minus 25 basis points. They haven't closed there since the 25th of March, and once again, mid-March extremes give you all the answers you need for the next breakout points. Carl, Jim, David, back to you.
All right, Rick, thank you for that. We're not going to take our eyes off of the ongoing discussion about racial and income inequality in this country. Speaker Pelosi talked about that very topic with Jim last night on Mad Money.
We can talk about what happened when and what and all that, but there's been something very a pattern of bad behavior in
Do
terms
it right now.
of how people are treated unfairly in our country. But let's make
Take
this
the L in this
moment
one as
to be
well.
an inflection point, a pivotal
And
one
your
that we are
stupid
going to
fucking
not just proceed incrementally,
ZI
but in a very
bullshit.
strong
Actually,
way to
ZI
do
looks like
things
it's going
differently.
back up, isn't it?
Just a moment ago, Jim, Nike, $40 million commitment over the next 4 years to support the black community.
I am so impressed with Doug McMillan, the Business Roundtable, of course, it's Nike, really not saying our hearts and prayers go out to this or that family. And I don't mean to mean this or that family. There's several instances, though, of terrible racial killing. And this is not that time. This is a time when business feels, you know what, we got to roll up our sleeves and change things. That is very
Genos is
different from
down
what we've seen
14% pre-market. Oh shit.
And you have to respect the fact that business feels that they have to do more than wait for the government. It's almost as if business wants to lead the government. And David, when you think about someone who is the head of Walmart, coming on and speaking
I need
so
ADMA to rage. Like,
Arnie
come the fuck
Sorensen,
on,
Doug
ADMA.
Parker. These are really incredible, heartfelt thoughts. They're not about okay, here's how I feel badly. Let's get to the numbers. They're not getting to the numbers. They're trying to figure out how to solve the problem, David.
Right. Understood, Jim. And it's a good point. Let's hope that it is more than just
dude, took a chance at $350 that hurts at 81 cents. We're at $358 pre-market. I think we're going back to $10 a share like 3 months ago. It could be possible.
Maybe we can even try to follow up on these things in a number of months or even years, Carl, and see how it all worked out.
Could be
see
possible.
Companies did follow through.
Yep. Yeah, we're seeing some dollar signs, though. That's for sure,
Damn,
guys.
it is fucking
Quick break here.
cranking.
We'll take a moment to look at futures. We'll talk to the vice president, as we said, in a minute. S&P looks to open up about 60 handles, as the average S&P stock now is almost 34% above its 3-month low.
CI is cranking pre-market. I don't want to just sell it for no reason. I don't know. I mean, this thing looks like it definitely wants to go back to $4 or $5.
Welcome back. Time for a Mad Dash. It's been a while since I've been able to say hot tan.
Yes, David. And it's really an incredible thing that happened here. Broadcom reported they've taken on so much debt. They've made so many acquisitions. You know, they did the CA acquisition. People thought it was maybe an acquisition too far. Software worked, Symantec. And what I can tell you is that they talked about really off-the-charts demand for data. And when people are trying to figure out, okay, where does tech fit in this moment? Maybe you do. My Chapel Trust owns this one. Maybe you go for the raw data plays. Now, is this as pertinent as buying an airline stock or a cruise stock in light of the numbers? No. And Carl asked me a moment ago, do you short a COVID index? I think Broadcom is still levered enough. But they did say that a major client had a push out to build things. And that client is Apple. So keep track of the fact that Apple, while its numbers, we know revenues, service stream doing quite well. I had a second note today. I had that from Katie Hubert yesterday. Apple looks like it's going to be a little bit later on the phone, according to, if you read the tea leaves of Broadcom.
Right. That stop. Look, I mean, when we look at a 1 year, it's an actual V, Jim. It is a literal V on the screen. I mean, the low was what, where were we? 180, yeah. Something like that. Back during the, obviously, the height of the market sell-off.
These are check marks, almost like check marks. David, when you look at from the bottom to where we were, since March, it was Apple that led us up. It was responsible for 12%. Microsoft responsible for 10%. Maybe they take a bit of a breather and we let the bottom of the pack lead us because these numbers are so good. Interesting.
Yeah. It's a point we've made a lot of times in the S&P, of course.
Here we go. We're on the ride. 200 shares.
$5 trillion in market cap
oh
right
my
there.
God.
We'll keep a close eye on those, on the overall market as well. But don't forget, the Vice President of the United States, Mike Pence, will be our guest after this.
We're along for the ride, baby. I mean, just looking at the 30,000 foot view, like, dude, how do we not? Jet's gonna ride through the weekend. I think so, Streamer Girl. That's why I was sitting here debating on what I sell. I'm not fucking letting go of my Delta. I will take an L on my apps and my Zoom info, and I'll take the win on Ally. I'm not letting go of PG, J&J, IIPR. You know what I mean? I'm not letting go of NRZ. I'll take the ride. I like Ally because it's low. But I have a lot of Bank of America. But Ally Bank, I like their strategy. There's no real estate. There's no like land banks that you have to go to, so they don't have to keep up with that. And then they're also like, they're really cheap compared to other banks. They are fucking cheap, dude. 6.8 price to earnings ratio of 6.8. Give me, come on, book value of $38 a share. Like, what are we doing here? I should be piling into Ally. Where'd we get into Hertz at? 379 is our price. I'll take it. Watch Burke get a boost as boomers dump more into SPY V. It's possible. Just leased a car through Ally. Alfa Romeo, baby. Really? Just to be safe with Hertz. They did file for bankruptcy, but I don't know how that goes. Can they just rescind it? Who knows? Maybe they're working out deals. Maybe there's a buyer stepping in. We can day trade it. Like, we have the ability to day trade it.
Welcome back. Our discussion continues about the jobs
number. We have the ability to day trade it. I mean, I figured all that is priced in at this point. This must have been some good news,
on top of that,
right?
an OPEC Plus meeting tomorrow where, I don't know, what's the calculus now?
Or are we just popping to pop?
I mean, Brian Sullivan had covered it excellently. He broke the story at 5 a.m. talking about...
Dude, it was at $20. So, I mean, really even after a bankruptcy, like, what's the company worth?
All I know what this means is that the Permian's back.
What's the book value of this thing? $12 is the book value.
These can make money, which means that all those oil loans we were so worried about.
They liquidated everything.
Makes that just one more thing that perhaps we were too worried about. So that if you looked at Wells Fargo's book of business state of the oil,
it depends on how they negotiate.
Charlie Sharp might have
depends on how they negotiate with their creditors, you know, streamer girl. Some creditors might be like, nah, cash us out.
The banks do really well.
Liquidating everything won't repay debt.
You know, there's been a whole school of thought. Fundstrat, Tom Lee's been one of them.
I don't know. It says they have a book value per share of $12.46.
The epicenter stocks that are at the center of social distancing airlines, cruise lines, travel, and energy too. Does that playbook live? How long does that playbook live?
The playbook does live in the sense that if you look at a Norwegian cruise, and I pick on that because they had the fewest COVID.
Long-term debt to capital, 88.585. So they're not like 100% covered.
Of what it was, they did take down a lot of debt, but they can pay it back. I think that when you look at Southwest Air, can it really get back to where it was? The
rental
animal
cars
spirits
probably worth 20
because
cents on the dollar. Oh, fuck.
So
I mean, I think,
but
I guess, yeah,
the only thing that
rental
can
car
even
market did
momentarily
take a
stop them,
huge
and I think
hit,
I can
for
ask
sure.
Vice President Pence this,
Oh
is
no,
the
it's
Treasury
down
took
30
a big
cents already.
stake in almost in Alaska, American, Delta, and Southwest, and JetBlue. I mean, maybe the Treasury rings the register. Why fool around?
Here.
Why not just take the money off the table? But
a lot of people are going to need affordable cars.
Gary
That's
Kelly
true.
I keep thinking what he said to us, Carl. If there was no place to go, so there was no traveling. Well, suddenly there is a place to go.
I did hear some people talking yesterday on Twitter. I heard some people that needed a car, and somebody was like, go to the Hertz lot where they're selling their used cars. People move to suburbs, they got to drive to work, no charging stations. Really, most airlines still down 50% from 6 months highs. Yeah.
Leisure travel, we talked about Vegas yesterday. Today it's our own parent, Universal Orlando opens in Florida. The airline executives have been quite clear, Jim, that corporate travel, especially corporate international travel, will be a much tougher fix.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, we still have to quarantine ourselves if we go from overseas. You have to have a 2-week self-quarantine. I think that there's going to be tremendous
financials
pressure
and airlines, maybe oil and gas if the tides are right. Man, I was looking at
at
oil and gas with a friend yesterday, but it's like, fuck. So hard for me to pull the trigger. There are some like midstream, good dividend-paying companies that it's like, fuck. I just don't want to be a part of it with all the like green movement and shit. People don't seem to be fucking loving.
The pre-market trading of these stocks, of the airlines and the cruises, is really, really heavy. It's actual volume. It's not tape painting, as we used to say. People want in these stocks because they recognize that if a lot of stuff is open, people will travel again. American Airlines press release yesterday was incredible.
$35 call, 717.
People want to travel, we're going to add a lot of routes. If they add routes, they make more money.
They're going to come
They
back.
have to hire back people that have been furloughed. So I think this trade can continue, if only just because these stocks were so far below where they should have gotten if you could open up Universal and Disney.
I think it's possible. Yep. I definitely think it's possible.
Jim, we'll talk a little bit later on about what Jay Powell says next, what Congress does next on further stimulus and so forth. There's the bell at the NYSE.
There's the bell.
Shift4 Payments, a provider of payment processing and money transfers at the NASDAQ. It's another IPO down in Nexus, a local on-demand retailer and delivery platform in China. Speaking of China, Jim, we're going to get to that with the Vice President, I would imagine, in a moment, a day after Pompeo says that the NASDAQ's listing rules should serve as a model for Chinese names.
Yeah, I mean, this is the time when I think that the Vice President has actually been the leader in the administration of trying to figure out, along with Peter Navarro, trying to figure out how to handle and contain China. And I think that
load the data.
Brokerage firms have been mercenaries. And I think that if you filed for one of these deals, there's 2 deals that are in the hopper. I think that you should expect to get blowback from the government. These deals don't need to be done. And the financials, I see Luckin trading up big.
Waiting
I don't really know what Luckin's worth, given that there was fraud. But I think that there are a lot of people, particularly through newer forms of trading and newer places like Robinhood that are what we used to call gunning Luckin. They're gunning Hertz right now. I don't know what these stubs are worth, but I do know that Luckin has resonates in terms of trying to figure out what a Chinese company is really worth. The fraud there was just extraordinary, and the pressure that some of us got from the bankers.
TOS just keeps getting worse on the open. God, I used to snipe every morning. Now I can't. Yeah, that was awful.
I was Jimmy Chill. I just said shut up.
No, not ADMA.
Speaking of banks, Jim. Speaking of banks, today it's about Comerica, it's about Zion, it's about Lincoln National.
Ally up and I sold
Oxy,
it. Why?
In American leading the S&P, at least for the moment.
Bank of America.
A lot of swirling around today.
Is why.
Look, the ones that were most in danger. Oxy can make money here. That's the thing. Oxy could not make money no one's making money at minus 37. But there were levels where you could make money for if you're a couple of very well-established oil companies, and then there were a couple that had really bad balance sheets, and at this level they can make money. Rather incredible. They made it back. Wow, the companies that were, if you thought that the economy was going to slow down, the stocks would be annihilated.
took 100 from us. Give it back.
Today about their human trials. That stock can't get out of its own way, for heaven's sake. That's a recession stock.
Oh, it's coming back.
Well,
look at that. Everybody took their morning profits. Now they're like, fuck, we should have just let this thing run. This thing's not going anywhere.
Up 700 points. Joining us exclusively is Vice President Mike Pence. Mr. Vice President, thank you so much for coming on Squawk on the Street.
You bet. Great to be with all of you. And it's a great day for America.
Give it back.
Let's talk about that.
Give it back.
It's a remarkable number. There is no doubt about it.
Going over $4.
Maybe as much as 20% unemployed. We got 13%. Nice growth. So we have to ask first, is the
make it a good trade, baby.
Do you need to do more than you've already done?
Well, I really believe that today's extraordinary economic news, where we saw unemployment decline to 13.3%, we saw 2.5 million jobs added. It is a tribute to President Donald Trump's leadership throughout this pandemic, but long before. Remember, under this president's policy of less taxes, less regulation, free and fair trade, unleashing American energy, we'd created more than 7 million jobs. But the president's decisive action from January forward, where we suspended all travel from China, the mitigation efforts,
we could have gone in so much earlier, but we didn't have money available.
More than $3 trillion provided for families and small businesses to see us through this pandemic and the recovery efforts. And then ultimately, the president's guidelines to states across the country to reopen their economies is all working. We're seeing it. It's remarkable to think that this jobs report today was actually from a survey in mid-May, when roughly 50% of small businesses around America were starting to reopen. The U.S. Chamber just did a survey where they think 80% are reopening. And in all of our discussions with governors,
people
our focus in the month of May
I'm not taking any
at the
motherfucking
Coronavirus Task Force has been to safely reopen America. And this jobs report today shows you the American people are standing on that strong foundation that President Trump laid. The strong, resilient
Limited? What is that? 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 What is that?
This recovery begins today.
Indonesian tech.
Mr. Vice President, if that's the case, do you need to coalesce with the Democrats who would like to have a $3 trillion
Indonesian tech.
We know that
they're 10 cents for Indonesia, basically.
Versus what it was unemployment claim number with additional $600.
I don't know much about Indonesia.
Expires at the end of July. Is it okay to let that
that's
expire?
interesting.
Do you need to have talks with the Democrats?
Look at that
do you need
graph.
to do something about, say, minority
they are not fucking
aid
around.
packages to cities because of what happened not so long ago, the tragedy in Minneapolis? Are these on the table, or do we just let it run?
They got options.
Look,
they got options.
They got options. And we're gonna work in good faith to put the interests of American families and American businesses first. But what's absolutely essential about any additional recovery package is that we have the kind of pro-growth policies that President Trump's been advancing. Look,
that's a lot of people in less trade where owning your own company stock seems rough like an anti-hedge.
And I'm sure he'll reiterate in just a few moments today from the White House.
Everything up this week except my company stock. Fuck. Gaming, payment, social media.
We'll continue to do that for families and small businesses, particularly businesses that have been severely impacted in our inner cities.
We were like, hell yeah, it's going to actually do it. And then it was like, nah, bro, no.
And looting in recent days. But what has to be there, this president believes, is we've got to have a payroll tax cut. We've got to have the kind of pro-growth policies that will continue this economic recovery. You know, the only thing that could slow this economic recovery is if Joe Biden and the Democrats won the election this November and brought about their higher taxes, their war on coal, their Green New Deal, and all the policies
wants
that
to
President
say
Trump
up. The RSI
has
is
been
like, we
pushing
got
back
room
on.
to go up here.
That's the choice the American people will face in November. But today, what you see is the strength of the American people who have heeded this president's guidance. We put the health of the country first. The mitigation efforts work. Our recovery and relief plans work. And the president's guidelines to states across the country to reopen America are working. Now, all 50 states are reopening their economy, and you see the evidence of that in these numbers today.
All right,
not right now.
I understand the political aspect, but I want to stick again with opening America and what it means for jobs, because that's, I think,
if it potentially breaks down below $3, like into the $2 range, I might. But if it's just trading in the market in the early morning right here in this $3 range, I'm totally fine with that.
I was concerned our economy might be tweaked to be able to do this, but you said,
you know, if it just consolidates right here, I'm totally fine with that. It might pick up.
To know that, as we
8 minutes. We're 8 minutes into the day, you know.
Approach using political, economic, and military tools, as well as propaganda to advance its influence and benefits its interests in the United States. Sir, if you were doing that speech now, would you include the term biological?
Well, look, what I said in 2018, the speech that I spoke on behalf of the administration,
see what the news is.
Simply articulated
like, is there
President
news?
Trump's leadership from the very beginning. Jim, you've talked about this many times. No president in my lifetime has done
on
more
pace to triple
to
following
rebalance our
bullish
trading relationship
travel
and to stand up to China's abuses than President Donald Trump. And you've seen that action in recent days. And when you look at China's conduct in the midst of the coronavirus
so is that
pandemic,
fucking $20?
It reaffirms
Let's
the
just
strong
get back to
stand that
$11.
President Trump took from very early on in this administration relative to China. And now that we see China, you know, extending its authority, violating its international agreement relative to Hong Kong again.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Like, those are people that write the shit and submit it are like fucking hype. This dude just bought a bunch of Hertz, and they're like, let's go Hertz, bullets, Hertz up, 300%, price target $1 million, let's go. You know what I mean?
It was a travesty.
So you have to just read as much as you can.
Within China, but allowed people to
really
continue
just
to leave the
fucking...
Wuhan area to travel to the
I mean, you
United
know that's
States
what it is. You know what I mean?
But again, I just have to tell you that before there was a single
Hertz possibly worthless, equity soars amid recovery optimism. What?
The American people can take great comfort in the fact that in late January, President Trump suspended all travel from China. And I can tell you, having been leading the coronavirus task force
Hertz's arrival, Avis budget group got a boost Thursday from the signs air travels. Hertz is also likely to benefit from prices of used cars at auction coming all the way back from mid-April collapse. Thursday price last week were above its pre-virus forecast. The positive aside, Hertz equity holders are still taking on significant risk. Shareholders rarely recover anything from companies that have filed for Chapter 11 because under all the company's debts must be repaid in full before stockholders recover anything.
We're going to continue to hold China accountable for what they did and what they failed to do to give the world the information that we all needed and deserve.
Mr. Vice President, not to get too wonky, but you know, money supply in this country is up 80% annualized in the last 3 months as we were trying to respond to the pandemic. If the recovery really does begin today, and I know there's conflicting views about the correlation, but are you worried about inflation? Is the White House on guard for inflation?
Well, we're always mindful of inflation, but I must tell you, one of the numbers that our economic team presented to the president and me earlier this week is that savings are up across the country. And make no mistake about it, the president's priority from early on in this process was first the health of the American people. It's why we asked the American people
to close my trade, son of a bitch.
To embrace the guidelines for America.
Are we just turning into the
But
Caracas
was the president
stock market? What's that like?
American
Check the
people,
Discord.
Starting with families, had the direct support necessary to make their way through this time that fell upon our nation. And I want to tell you that the numbers that are coming out today, what we're hearing in states across the country as Americans are returning to work, I think is a real testament to the decisions that the president made, the bipartisan support that we had for those relief efforts on Capitol Hill, and that's where we're going to stay focused in the days ahead, making sure the American people, American businesses, large and small, are able to fully recover and then some. But I do want to tell you that we're going to do what needs to be done to bring this economy all the way back. What we believe the real threat to the economic recovery going forward are the policies of Joe Biden, the policies of Democrats in Congress.
Don't let Hertz take off.
Raising taxes,
stocks aren't your friends. Stocks hate you.
Green New Deal, restarting
profit, it went up 130 million%. Well, really, you think I should re-enter? Just enjoy the profit. Enjoy the profit. Don't chase it. Don't chase like I am. Let me chase. You can watch for me. I mean, you can enter back in. Fuck it. Buy back in. Help this thing stay green for me. You know what I mean?
We're going to keep this nation on for the rest of this year and for 4 more years.
Fuck it.
Mr. Vice President, it's David Faber. I think the market may have decided
what is going
that
down
coal
now?
already.
We had like so
my
many
question
wins,
is more
and then it just
to the growing potential disparity
here?
between rich and poor in the country. When your administration came into power, you were certainly focused on it. May very well have been one of the reasons why Donald Trump was elected. You passed a tax cut you said would potentially address it. Very much unclear that was the case. And then the pandemic hit. And it does seem, as we come out of this pandemic, that one of the effects is going to be to widen the disparity between rich and poor in this country. What policies are you going to put in place
People are
to potentially
taking profits
address
going
that?
into the weekend,
in addition,
aren't
of
they?
course, to the social unrest we're seeing right now, which in part may also be a reflection of that.
Well, what I'd want to do.
I'm holding. I'm not going anywhere.
The president cut taxes across the board when we roll back regulations.
I think so too. People are taking profits before the weekend. I'm not going anywhere.
Drop across this country. We saw wages rise across this country. I mean, we just came through a period where we had the lowest unemployment ever recorded for Americans, the lowest unemployment ever recorded for Hispanic Americans.
I put my money at TGC at that double bottom. Let's go green.
Manufacturing state, we were always pushing on how we can increase wages. That was, you all know here on this network, that was a stubborn indicator. But under the president's leadership and the policies of the last 3 years, we actually saw wages rising, and they were rising most rapidly for hardworking blue-collar Americans. And so we were closing the gap with the policies that President Trump put into effect. And I want to assure you that if there's another phase of recovery efforts, we're going to make sure we have more pro-growth policies in addition to direct relief for families and businesses as we put this coronavirus more and more in the past every day. But the contrast between the policies this president enacted over the last 3.5 years and what Joe Biden and the Democrats are advocating could not be more clear.
1.4 for the QQ,
it was the president's policies, expanding opportunity, that we're seeing wages rise, that we're closing that income gap, unemployment at record lows, particularly for minorities. And that's the message we're going to take to the American people come November 3rd.
That's interesting.
Right. And now many of those same populations are both on the front lines in terms of the pandemic and also make up a lot of municipal workforces around the country, Mr. Vice President. We've had a parade of governors and mayors join us on CNBC over the last few months, both blue states and red states. And many of them are concerned, given the significant decrease in revenues that they're seeing as a result of the pandemic and the shutdown. What, if anything, is the administration willing to do to help those states that potentially have to cut their municipal workforces in order to meet budget shortfalls?
Well, one of the things that we did early on, the Treasury Department gave greater flexibility in some of the initial relief funding that we distributed so that it can support payroll for firefighters and police and first responders. But make no mistake about it.
This ridiculous BTOL ETF during the crash.
Openness to another relief bill. We're speaking with governors. We had our latest conference call with governors across the country.
CGC still good to jump in. I'm out of it. I'm not messing with it. I don't like the numbers that they reported at all. It sounded like they're fucking growing a bunch of trash weed that they can't hit premium prices for, to be honest.
All of the governors, all of the state governments around the country with the full resources of the federal government. And that's really been a seamless partnership every step of the way. And they, through the mitigation period, through the relief programs, but also remember it was April 15th, a month before today's survey was taken, that the president directed our team to send to the states.
You never know.
To open up America.
I might
again.
buy it. I might day trade it. Is it a leveraged ETF? It's one of these
leveraged. May to
leveraged.
begin to put those guidelines into practice, and I think
Neutral anti-beta fund. What
in
the fuck? In the hell? In the
now all
fuck?
50
In the
states
hell? In the fuck?
are reopening.
In the hell?
They took those guidelines, a phased approach.
Only in for
put them
quick
into
flip, not
practice.
holding.
But governors around the country know that President Trump and I are ready, willing, and able to work with them to see them through this time, and those expenses directly related to the coronavirus we believe will be appropriately.
I bet that they wouldn't go bankrupt, so they're clearly my favorite right now.
Guys, I'm telling you, the president is very firm and very clear on this. We're going to help families.
That's
we're
what's
going to
up.
help small businesses. We're open
My
to
other
helping
buddy's
states
in
with
on it, too.
coronavirus-related costs.
What is it?
But President Donald Trump believes to
HCL?
keep this recovery growing and moving, we've got to have the pro-growth policies that have contributed to the fundamental strength of this economy from the beginning. That includes a payroll tax cut, and we're going to be rolling our sleeves
Jesus.
up and going to work with Democrats and Republicans in the Congress to accomplish just that.
Mr. Vice President, I know you are a historian, so you might be remembered that 52 years ago,
I bought 8 calls
Bobby Kennedy was
from
in
UBS on March 16th. Oh shit, hitting
on the
legs.
unfortunate moment when we learned about
I'm
Dr.
thinking about owning. I was only thinking about owning 100 shares of
despair, drop by drop upon
the cruise ships, because you get $100 credit on your cruise if you take one. But the more I looked at booking a cruise, it was so complicated to find one I liked and what the price was and shit. So I was just kind of, and I've never been on a cruise. I don't really like cruise, the idea of a cruise anyway. So it just kind of like, I was like, fuck it.
Good people.
Here we are now. I earn fucking. I own Hertz at $3. That's going bankrupt, and I should probably
Jim,
just sell it
thank
right
you
now.
for remembering that Indianapolis was the place that Bobby Kennedy's historic speech occurred. That was an important moment in the life of the nation, and I must tell you that President Trump and I have been very clear. The death of George Floyd was a tragedy.
It's true.
It is also. It has been heart-rending.
I was just like, whoa, 100% let me in on that.
And the president and I are
And
committed,
they were like,
Justice
sir,
Department's committed
stop
to ensure that justice is served. And we stand with our peaceful protesters. We're listening, but there will be no tolerance
free cruise
for
from the
rioting
casino, and I'm not sure if
and
it's ever going to
looting,
sail.
and violence against individuals or law enforcement officers. It's the reason why the president took the strong action that he took, and we are encouraged to see that in recent days these protests have remained largely
that was a horrible
peaceful,
trade.
and we trust that we will continue to see
deserve that smack
effort.
on the
Since
wrist
the president
right there.
called on governors to use their National Guard, we went
deserve
from
that smack on the
17,000
wrist
National
right
Guard
there.
deployed in states across the country to more than 32,000
They
as
were
of
like, sir,
yesterday.
what are you doing?
We're providing
Stop
for
it.
the security of our
Stop
communities,
that.
of our
You stop
businesses,
that.
and of peaceful protesters, and we'll continue to do that. But finally, we're also going to listen. We're going
All right, now we need to look at, like, do we deleverage Delta?
Open hearts. I met yesterday with African American leaders here at the White House. I'll be traveling to a
deleverage
nearby
100
church
shares of
today,
Delta here.
and we really do believe that this is a moment in which we can, as a nation, focus
Look at the
on the
SPY going up,
challenges that
though.
our African American countrymen are facing. And this president, I'm proud to say, enacted policies that saw the lowest unemployment rate ever recorded for African Americans. We passed opportunity zones that have seen $100 billion of capital investment focused on our inner cities. He's been a champion of educational choice to give families the right to choose where their children go to school, and of course,
Fearless Patrick, thank you for the follow. I
Those are all
appreciate
policies this president has advanced, giving evidence
27
to our
viewers today. You guys are
determination
fucking awesome.
to lead for every American. And
Take
to,
a look
and
at
to
Oxy,
see the
my guy. I'm scared of
every
Oxy.
American, including our brothers and sisters in the
scared of that.
African-American community. But we're going to listen. We're going to have open hearts, and we're going to look for more policies because, as the president said the night of his election, his determination is to be president for all of the American people. And now, as we see the first shoots, the first strong signs
of
an economic recovery following the coronavirus pandemic, I promise you,
8, 9 verse 10.
our
Are you
entire
kidding
team
me?
will continue
No
to work
6. No
for the
6.
prosperity and well-being
Thank
of
you,
every
ship it.
American, regardless of race or creed or color.
8, 9.
Mr.
I'll
Vice
see it,
President,
really.
thank you so much for joining us. Squawk on the Street.
Thank you, man.
Okay, Carl, back to you.
All right, Jim, thanks for that. Of course, the president's going to hold a press conference in a few moments about the jobs number, and probably will get asked a few more things as well. In the meantime, Dow 27K.
Oh my God.
First time since March 4th. Nearly every component is green, and the S&P within 1.5% of going positive for the year.
Are they fucked? What is going on here? Wait, but Oxy's a good buy? We'll get in it. We can't let go of it though. We're out of day trades. We're out of day trades. We have to hold it. So it better keep going up. Most unfair rule in all of trading. Seriously. Seriously. Pays a good dividend though, doesn't it? Oxy pays a good dividend, doesn't it? So I'm not fearful of this one. They probably stop their dividend.
It's remarkable to think that this jobs report today was actually from a survey in mid-May. When roughly 50% of small businesses around America were starting to reopen. The U.S. Chamber just did a survey where they think 80% are reopening. And in all of our discussions with governors, our focus in the month of May at the Coronavirus Task Force has been to safely reopen America. And this jobs report today shows you the American people are stepping up, standing on that strong foundation that President Trump laid. The strong, resilient
10 shares,
economy,
let's go.
The resilience of the American people, and this recovery begins today.
That's the Vice President with us a few moments ago. Jim said he believes the jobs data indicates the recovery begins today. Mentioned a payroll tax and ongoing discussions about further coronavirus relief.
Oil's back
up.
I
think there are questions about the protesters, what can be done for minorities. These are questions that have to be answered given
oil
the fact
mixed
that
to Saudi Russia reach
started,
a deal. That's
not
what's
today,
up.
but actually several weeks ago. What an excellent time to come from strength to solve these issues in the way that the Business Roundtable wants to. They have to be front and center. It's always important to focus on the
and that's nothing
pandemic,
compared to the
but
fucking
it's also an opportunity as a show
40 they were at,
for the federal
35 they were at.
Business and Business Roundtable in uniting and trying to listen, as he said he would.
Yeah, they're an oil company. That's how they make their money.
And try to solve them as best as they could. And I take that as a belief that maybe there can be a discussion that leads to more than talk, which is what's so necessary.
Yep. Meanwhile, Jim and David, just looking at some of the indicators this morning, I noticed Apple all-time high. That got your attention.
Oh, look, let's
everything
this
is
is one of those
leading
numbers
off,
where
isn't
people
it?
are going to say, wait a second. There were some really smart people who knew it, and they're going to ring the register. So there'll be some profit taking. There'll also be some people who say, you know what, why do I need the stocks of yesteryear? Why do I need FANG? And the answer why you need FANG is because they're big cap stocks and they do well when money comes into the S&P, because that's what's going to happen. The money managers who listen to the Dalios and listen to the Druckenmillers, they're not going to sit there and say, you know what, I've got to go buy Shopify. It's down. They were on last night. They have a great story. They're going to throw money at the S&P. When you throw money at the S&P, what you're really doing is throwing money at FANG plus Microsoft. So don't forget, as much as you may think that those stocks are overplayed, they are the way that they are the ones that do well when money comes in the S&P, and the other ones that people are going to buy are retailers that were thought to be left for dead that turned out to be hiring, judging from both the employment report and the initial findings that we get just the last 2 weeks since the market started opening.
Schlumberger, damn, everybody was getting
I'm here,
in on
Jim,
it.
sorry. You know, trying to keep track of a couple of things as well, guys, that we typically would follow. But I mean, the rally, Jim, you know, up 2%, so we're 3176 in the S&P. Obviously, the Nasdaq is already well into positive territory for the year, up almost 9% now. Is there any sort of change in your approach in terms of how you would weight certain things in this market? Do you start to look for more of the value names?
Well, I think that the answer to that is yes. I actually have not looked at auto for some time. But when I see the CDC say basically no carpooling, and when I know that the pandemic seemed to be centered on public transit, then I have to tell you, people are going to buy
lost
cars.
all the profits.
Can you buy Ford?
We were up 2K, now it's gone.
Absolutely. Can you buy the companies that make the parts that go into autos? Yes, I think that will be the next one. That's the next wave. People are going to be looking for auto plays. They
were like, we're taking all of it from you.
The Left 4 Dead trade is still on. At the same time,
how does that feel?
I think that what we're going to look for is technology that does well when the economy does well, not just technology that does well when the economy does poorly.
Hey, you know, Mark Cuban tweeting a moment ago, Jim, saying the jobs number is great, he says. But the great unknown is how many of the jobs that were subsidized by PPP will return after that money runs out. That's still a question mark.
Cody, yeah.
Well, look, social distancing makes sports very difficult.
I don't know much about that stuff. I'm not familiar on the KK deal, but Cody is a good long-term hold, really.
I happen to think that mass design right
They pay a
something
dividend?
I'm trying to do. Personally, it can make it so maybe we can cut some of the social distance. I know social distance is incredibly important, but sports is a big part of the country. Going out is a big part of the country. We've not solved that yet, and Mark is absolutely right. We've got to worry about that, but I think that we've also got to get America open. There's lots of part of the country where the phases are going slowly. Mass social distancing do work. Particularly
comes and goes so quickly. That was painful, Delta. What are you doing to me?
Still a conundrum. You still have to take out half your tables. Don't know how that's going to work. That's something that the president is going to have to worry about. And Mark Cuban's dead right as always.
Jim, good weekend.
Thank you, guys. I'm going fishing and doing some gardening. I was supposed to not work today. Some days, if you take off, you really are down ill-advised, because again, Jimmy Chill no longer says that he's a stupid chowderhead if he had missed today. I'm a changed man.
Jim, we'll see you later on. Of course, Jim Cramer joining us for an important hour on an important day. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to Squawk on the Street. I'm Carl Quintanilla with David Faber and Sarah Eisen, live from separate locations. The jobs number, of course, is the story of the morning. 2.5 million jobs added in May, and what is a true shocker of economic data. Dow returns to 27K for the first time since early March. And now the president expected to hold a news conference in a few moments. We're going to turn to Eamon Javers to raise the curtain on that. Eamon?
Yeah, good morning, Carl. Not clear yet if the president's going to take some questions here in the Rose Garden. I've just been asking White House officials over email whether he's going to do that or not, and they say that's up to him. So we'll have to wait and see in the moment. But clearly the president jumping on this good jobs report and is scheduling a snap press conference here in the Rose Garden to come out and take some credit for it. Look, this is a jobs report that is incredibly good news politically for this administration. They're facing a re-elect through a very
Can
tough
this thing
summer,
beef it
very
up
tough series of circumstances
for the morning? Can we beef
for
it
any
up?
White House, you had an impeachment this year.
Need to get some more
You
coffee,
had
Chad.
a global pandemic. You had an economic collapse. Now you have riots, racial
That'll put
tensions,
some pep
and
in Oxy
protests in the
step.
streets of America. All of that just incredibly tough political news for this administration, and now a glimmer here that there might be a rebound coming through the late part of the summer and early into the fall as this administration is campaigning for re-election. This is a president, Carl, who is going to want to come out and take as much credit for this as he can.
ADMA starting to
and
finally take
position
off.
for that rebound
Yes.
to take credit all the way to the fall
ADMA.
re-election. And of course,
ADMA.
this, you know, it seems like this is one of the space rocket races that we just saw today.
Our account hinges on this.
That the rocket launch and the federal government response.
Amen. Amen. We're losing you. Your audio is breaking up a little bit, but clearly we got the message and we are waiting for the president. We'll take you there live as soon as it happens on jobs. And let's talk more about this morning's record jobs number. 2.5 million jobs added to the U.S. economy. That was a lot more than what was expected. Vice President Pence spoke with us on the issue moments ago. Take a listen.
I mean, it was at
It's remarkable
550.
to think that this jobs report today was actually from a survey in mid-May when roughly 50% of small businesses around America were starting to reopen. The U.S. Chamber just did a survey
Hey,
where
we losing
80%
you.
are reopening. And in all of our
Not
discussions
losing me,
with
losing
governors, our focus
CNBC.
in the month of May at the Coronavirus Task Force has been to safely reopen America. And this jobs report today shows you the American people are stepping up, standing on that strong foundation that President Trump laid, the strong, resilient economy, the resilience of the American people. And this recovery begins today.
Joining us now, J.P. Morgan's asset management, David Kelly on the markets and Grant.
This recovery begins today.
Diane, economists were looking for down 7.5 million jobs for the month.
I think it
That's
just
a
got
10
bought
million
up
job
so much
miss. How
before
does
it
that
reported.
happen?
Didn't it just report? Yeah. Like it's been
really
run up
stunning.
so
Part of it is
hard.
that BLS is playing catch up with their birth and death rates estimates for small businesses. We actually saw the losses in April now at 1.4 million. I'm sorry, in March at 1.4 million, double what they initially reported for
10-7, I'll
March
see what we
before
get
any
here.
state ever shut down. There were some downward revisions to the month of April as well. We welcome this rehiring. It really was workers coming off of temporary back into jobs and rehired. Over half of the increases
what a
were in
huge
food
loss.
services as restaurants.
Did you get my
attempted to
DM
reopen
on
for
Twitter
the
about the
Memorial Day
cruises? I did.
What we do worry about is
After
that,
looking into it,
of
I
course, we've
don't
seen
really
an
want to
uptick
go
in
on a cruise.
hospitalizations
I was always
and
against
COVID cases
cruising,
since those celebrations took root.
but
And
when I
we
found
worry
out you
about
get like a
how much the
credit
PPP
if you own
loans
100
can be
shares of cruise
modified
ships,
so
I
that
thought about it
these
for a minute.
restaurants and these small businesses can stay open. We also saw an increase in healthcare hiring, but the sector itself is still down significantly with many furloughs and layoffs pending. So as much as we're excited about this, we have to sort of take it in the context of we're still running an extremely high unemployment rate after you account for those workers who said they were absent from work due to COVID instead of unemployed, even though they weren't getting a paycheck. It's over 16%. So great news to see rehiring and reopening. This is something, though, to be very cautious about in terms of recession recovery language in the world of COVID-19. The post-COVID world 19, we have to be very careful how we talk about gains off of such extraordinary low levels because they really are misleading about how much the economy is actually operating at capacity. Jason Furman has made this point, and I also think it's important that, you know, Jim just made the point about restaurants. Restaurants need 75% capacity with peak, you know, sort of crowds Thursday through Saturday to meet their costs and make money. At 25 or 50%, they can't cover their overhead, let alone their wait staff. So much is yet to be seen. The other thing I think it's really important to point out is that we continue to lose jobs in the state and local sector. This is what happened during the Great Recession and dampened the recovery over as we got into it, the employment recovery. We just can't afford that. We really want state and local governments hiring, not firing. As we're
One old gold term, long-term GLMD is better than gold. I don't mess with gold.
Point, David, which is, if you
I don't like gold. I bought a little gold bar just to hold it. It's like $250 or $200 worth of gold. Well, 2.5 gram pamp sweets. I don't even know what it's fucking worth. But the shit is worthless. I want something that prints dividends and shit.
Than about the stimulus, because the initial take here from
shit is worthless. What the fuck is the point of it?
Is there's not going to be as much urgency when it comes to the next phase of fiscal stimulus, or even potentially more action from the Federal Reserve.
Well, I think we will see more stimulus, and so long as the Federal Reserve is willing to finance that stimulus to monetize the debt, I think that is powerful federal stimulus. But I do think the market's got ahead of itself. I mean, what's happened today, you know, this year it's a little bit like you jump
Oil
off the
States
edge
International is
Grand
cranking
Canyon
up
onto a
68%.
trampoline. I mean, the bounce is impressive, but the fall is really what's important here.
Well,
We
we're
still
in
have the
Occidental
highest
now,
unemployment rate
brother.
since the 1940s. And I don't think this is a V-shaped recovery overall. It's a great start. It's good to see that first step.
You're in the oil fields.
So I think the government's going to
You're in the oil fields, fucking Rodney. Is Occidental legit? Everybody's screaming it's fucked.
This thing from re-emerging, and then help those companies that can reopen to do so, because it's a long battle. I mean, in the end, this is a bookends recession. It started with the virus. It's going to end with the vaccine, but we need to be very careful as we go through this to continue to build confidence among those companies that can reopen, to help them stay open here, because it's going to be difficult in the months ahead.
Although, Diane, I mean, I forget which Fed speaker it was in the recent weeks. It might have been Kaplan, who said that the shutdown is a card that you really can only play once. And to David's point, if you do see a spike, you're not going to see restrictions put in place the way they were in March, and the market's clearly counting on that.
Well, and that's absolutely right. What's interesting, though, is that we lost now 1.4 million jobs between February 16th and March 14th. That's what that survey from March was from. It's been revised now twice. It's now double the initial estimate for that month and the record. And that is really important, because it shows that our behaviors alone triggered that pullback. So you don't need formal shutdowns to get people to pull back with a rise in COVID cases. And as we've seen,
Jeff, I've been day trading. I started with like $1,000.
We've also seen a rise in hospitalizations.
I think you can start day trading with, you know, several $100s. I think it's tougher. The smaller account is tougher. You only get so many day trades, but I really, there's a difference. Day trades is in and out, scalping in the same day. I like to do swing trades where I hold things for a few days, ride a wave, and then get rid of them and move on to another wave. You know what I mean?
Temporary layoff and rehired, but they got to stay hired. And one of the things we're worried about is, as we go through.
So Oxy's not going broke though. I heard they were super over leveraged and shit.
As we struggle to reopen, and many of these workers who are brought back will be laid off again, but with many fewer unemployment benefits. And if this adds to fiscal fatigue, it's at the very wrong moment.
Way harder to use risk management with a small account. Yes. I think it's best to start if you're not in the stock market at all. And this is why I refuse to sell these. It's best to just buy a share of P&G, Johnson & Johnson. Learn yourself about dividend income, how dividends grow, how dividends are paid. You know what I mean? Learn as much as you can about dividends and holding dividend stocks at first. Get that consistent, steady pay coming in for you. Receive a dividend, be like, oh, this is nice. You know what I mean? And then after you start watching the market and you build up some money, then it's time to fucking fire away. You know what I'm saying? Then you can start trying to do some swing trades on things, you know?
Warnings that investors were hearing for the last few months from you know, people on our network.
I use TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim right here.
Expected how quickly the jobs
they also give me the CNBC, and then I do a lot of research on Seeking Alpha.
Well, I think the forecasts are based on things like unemployment claims. And if you look at continued unemployment claims, if you even look at the ADP survey, I mean, I think some deep questions are going to have to be asked about that number, because they're supposed to be surveying exactly the same thing, and they missed by about 5 million. So that's a significant. I think there are issues with the data itself, but you know, the reality is, look, it's the drop wasn't
Is Oxy a horrible
it was going to be.
call?
That's good news. But I do think that this is no time to take our foot off the pedal.
EOG is so expensive, and they're only up 6%.
But also, I think, you know, we will need to get rid. I think these $600 bonus payments for low-income workers or low-wage workers who are unemployed. $600 may be too much, but we need something there, or you're going to have very wide.
I don't know the first thing about it, but I may start learning it. Dude, it's totally worth it.
In a rush here.
It's absolutely worth
more
it.
money for state and local governments, because they will continue to lay
Like,
people
just
off,
for
and that's going to be a
example,
big
here's
drag
Johnson
on
&
the economy.
Johnson right here. This is the crash we just had. It's already back to the same highs it was before the crash. Everybody knows Johnson & Johnson, what they do. Look at their all-time chart. You could have bought it in 95 for $14 a share. $14 a share, and it's at 147 today. And not only that, you look at dividends. Pays you 2.75% at today's price. At this price right now, pays you 2.75%. $4 annually. And they're using 50% of their profits that come in to pay the dividend. The other 50% continues to run and grow the business. Okay? It's got a 5-year growth rate on that dividend of 6% over 5 years. And you look at the dividend history here. So you could have bought a share for $14.95, right? And it would have paid you roughly 30 cents a year at that time. Where was that message at? Bought Norwegian before the rally. Damn, that's what's up. Look at it though. That same share today pays you $4 a year. And where's the crash in here? Where's the crash of 2008? Johnson & Johnson kept paying and increasing their dividend. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in on apps. Everybody loves the apps. FSLY. What is that? We're going through acquisitions right now. The only reason I picked Oxy was its low price and the deal with oil that was done with Saudis. So, yes, oil companies have cranked 340 million barrels of oil this year so far, and 1.4 billion cubic feet of gas. That's just in Texas. Leading oil and gas producers, EOG, no surprise. Oxy makes the top 10. Okay. Oxy's dividend is not safe, but is EOG's dividend safe? Bought 4 shares around 35 and almost double my money considering selling out of the position. Dude, I think cruise lines are going to come back. As much as I don't want to be on them, I think they're going to come back. Jesus, Royal Caribbean, $66. NLCH, is that what it is? NHCL. LC. Norwegian Cruise Lines. Jesus. Norwegian was a good one. Because they're booked out like crazy. Sorry, so honestly, it's responding to some text. Honestly, I might take one myself. Never done it before. Me personally, the last place I want to be with Corona is on a cruise ship. It's true. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck on a cruise ship. I don't want to also be herded. I feel like you get to a stop, they herd you all off. Everybody's trying to do the same thing at the same time. They herd you back on. Like, fuck that. I'd rather take a vacation in an island, hit the bar when I want to hit the bar, fucking sleep when I want to sleep, go to the beach when I want to fucking go to the beach. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be fucking, like, herded with fucking 10,000 people at the same time. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Oxy is just cheap enough to get into. It's got room to go. Look at this gap it took. They're already back past their gap. EOG is up there. I mean, looking at Royal Caribbean's cruise like ships and everything, dude, I went deep last night. I pulled up all the fucking cruise lines. I was like, which one? Not only do I want to, like, if I'm going to own the stock for the $100 advantage, I want to go on their ships. And looking at Royal Caribbean, their ships are dope. Their ships are so dope. People told me this Oasis is dope. So, like, you have to, like, pick the certain times that it does it. I think overall, Royal Caribbean is a good, solid company long-term for real. They're the best in the world at what they do. And on Carnival and Royal, they are nice for real. Royal's 10 times better. So that's what I was thinking. And they have a lot of ships, dude. Look at how many ships these motherfucker own. Dude, these are the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meet the fleet, dude. Look at all these motherfucking cruise ships, yo. But I don't know. Are you trying to be on that? Dude, I don't want hella kid. Do they have like an adult only? See, this is the thing. I couldn't figure out, like, are any of these like adult only cruise ships where I don't bring kids? And then I'll go on the kids ones if I ever have kids ones? Will I like this shit? Like, I'm not, I mean, water slides are great and all. And like basketball and tennis courts are great and all. I'm trying to hit the spa, lay by a pool, get fucking wasted, gamble. Fucking see some crazy shit, explore some sites. I want to be on wave runners and shit. I'm trying to be on fucking scuba diving and shit. They're all kid friendly. There's no adult cruise. No adult cruise? Yeah, but dude, we go to fucking... Where do we go? What the fuck is it called? I said the name of it a million fucking times. Who owns it? Sun Palace, Cancun. I know this is just one of their places. LeBlanc, that's what it is. Boom. Dude, this is the spot, yeah. And the prices are similar, dude. It's all inclusive. You get all the shizzles. The spa's fucking super fucking dope. It's included. You get a personal butler. We get this suite. We get this motherfucking thing. This thing is dope as fuck. What the fuck? This is the room. This thing is dope as shit. Chilling out here. You're overlooking the pool and shit. Can we go outside? Let me outside, motherfucker. There's the fucking ocean right there. You get private cabanas. You can go pick up any. They'll put out chairs and shit for you. There's a fucking pool here. Yeah, dude, the bar's right in the fucking pool. There's multiple pools. There's more than one. There's another pool right down here, a tiny one. And there's another one. I think there's another one. Yes, there's another one on the other side of the building as well. You get a dope-ass fucking room, dude. The bathrooms are nice. Shit's dope. The food is really good. They have multiple fucking amazing restaurants. Multiple bars. 24-hour room service as much as you want. You know what I'm saying? All that's included. All the restaurants are included into it. There's the tiki bar. You know what I'm saying? Just out there looking at the ocean like, yes. Drinks in the pool. You're like, fuck yeah. No way. Oh, okay. Is that? No, that's not. That's not. I was about to be like, is that motherfucking Dee Dee they used in a photo? This place is super nice. And it's not as packed. You get a fucking private butler and shit. The spa is fucking so dope. You get access to... I went twice in one day to this thing. They have these tile benches that you can lay on that are heated and shit. Hot tub, a warm pool, and a cold pool. Shit was fucking dope, dude. Grab a massage, hang out. Do they give you the tour in here, dude? This shit is fucking crazy. I want to see the inside. What the fuck is this? This is like just walking in. You walk past these water fountains and stuff. It's super dope. Where the fuck is the inside of the spa, though? Okay, we're gonna call here. They don't like let you get like a better... The blog benefits. It's all inclusive though. It's super dope. Anyway. Fuck that shit. I think it's better than a cruise. What's Trump saying?
Ready to go in terms of transportation and logistics. We have over 2 million ready to go if it checks out for safety. And it's also, the nice part is we have 4 companies, I guess you could even say 7 or 8 companies that are doing some similar and some very different on the vaccine front, and some similar and some somewhat different on the therapeutic front. So tremendous progress is being made on that, and I think even without that, and I have to say, even without that, and I don't think you're going to be having to use that in the future, that statement, even without, because I think they're going to have it. But we're going to be back, and we're opening our country, and I hope that the lockdown governors, I don't know why they continue to lock down, because if you look at Georgia, if you look at Florida, if you look at South Carolina, if you look at so many different places that have opened up, I don't want to name all of them, but the ones that are most energetic about opening, they are doing tremendous business, and that this is what these numbers are all about. And you have to remember one other thing very importantly. I think it's extremely important for you to remember that many of our states are closed or almost closed. Some of the big ones, New York, New Jersey, they're starting now to get open.
DOG refuses to go down.
And I hope they
Oxy is just so volatile.
We'll be ready for them so fast. Their heads will spin. We did it in Minnesota. In Minneapolis, we were incredible. They were ripping that place apart. I love it. We had such success there. And they were ripping it apart. And I called the governor, and the National Guard went in, and one night it was over. You don't see
Cancun is tight, dude.
Minnesota now.
Beaches were amazing. People are amazing.
Take a look at
it's all inclusive. You bring like $100 in ones just to tip with, and you're chilling.
Minneapolis, and it was under siege like nobody's ever seen, where people are running from a police department, the great police, and they were told to. They didn't want to run. They were told to. It's bad governing, and I'm not blaming the governor. I'm blaming the mayor, but we want to get all of this finished. This is a great tribute. What we're announcing today is a tremendous tribute to equality. Whoa. We're bringing our jobs back. You know, when we had our tremendous numbers, and when we had, just prior to the China plague that floated in, we had numbers the best in history for African American, for Hispanic American, and for Asian American, and for everybody. Best for women, best for people without a diploma, young people without a diploma. I mean, so many different categories. Our numbers were the best in almost every category. We had the most people working in the history of our country, almost 160 million people. We were never even close to that. So we had things that we were doing so well, and then it came in, but we're going to be back there. I think we're going to actually be back higher next year than ever before. And the only thing that can stop us is bad policy. Frankly, left-wing, bad policy of raising taxes and Green New Deals and all of the things that you have been writing about long and hard. That will stop it like you wouldn't believe. And frankly, it's holding it back. If there were no possibility that that can happen, and I like to be an optimistic person, I think we're looking very good. I think even before today, our polls that I've seen and the polls that we do were looking very good. But if we didn't have the possibility of having massively higher taxes like the Democrats want to do, and Green New Deals, which are totally ridiculous, frankly, ridiculous. And I'm a big environmentalist. I believe strongly in taking care of our environment. We have the cleanest air we've ever had, like over the modern era, which, let's say you go back 30 years. We have the cleanest air, the cleanest water we've ever had. We're setting
because nobody was doing anything.
Really good environmental
we have the cleanest
records.
air.
We're very proud of that.
Cleanest water.
But the Green New Deal would kill our country. The Green New Deal would have a devastating effect on the world, and it's not going to happen anyway because it's impossible for them to do it. If you ever look at what they want to do under the Green New Deal, it's like baby talk. But we are doing something that this is an important day because this shows that what we've been doing is right. And the reason
Island seems safe. It's true.
So
it's true.
Is because the body was strong. Our body was so powerful that we could actually close our country, save millions of lives, stop people very early on from China from coming in, because we stopped early.
SC's
the end of
making
January,
moves.
very early. People coming from China who were infected coming into our country. It was a very hard decision to make. Almost nobody wanted me to make it. I would almost say nobody wanted me to make it. But we made that indecision, and even my enemy said that was an extremely important. We saved tens of thousands of lives with that decision. So we did a lot of things, and then we really ended up with empty cupboards.
Damn, should
We
have
went
cooked
into
our
a
apps.
ventilator period that the likes of which nobody's seen since the Second World War. We mobilized. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And then we did tests. We're over 20 million, or very close, but I think we're over 20 million tests, more than anybody in the world. Germany is at about at 4. And South Korea is at 3.5.
Fucking sold
We're
it.
over 20. And by the way, when you do more testing, you have more cases. We have more cases than anybody because we do more testing than anybody. It's pretty simple. But this is outstanding what's happened today. Now, they thought the number would be a loss of 9 million jobs, and it was a gain of almost 3 million jobs. Nobody's ever seen anything. I think it was incredible in a couple of ways. Number one, the numbers are great, and this leads us on to a long period of growth. We'll go back to having the greatest economy anywhere in the world, nothing close. And I think we're going to have a very good upcoming few months. I think you're going to have a very good August, very good July, but a spectacular, maybe spectacular September, but a spectacular October, November, December, and next year is going to be one of the best years we've ever had economically. And if you look at the numbers, they bear it out. But we were strong. It's sort of like when you go in for an operation, if a person is healthy, we were healthy. We had the greatest economy in the world. We went in for an operation. We closed our country down. We closed it down. We saved possibly 2 million, 2.5 million lives. Now, it could have been 1 million lives. I don't think anything less than that. But if you think we're at 105 million today, the 105,000
Damn, we were up 2 G's before the market. What happened?
Number, it would be 10 times that amount. And I think everybody believes the least, if we went herd, as they say. And if you look at Brazil, they're having a very hard time. And by the way, they kept bringing up Sweden. It's come back to haunt Sweden. Sweden's having a terrible time.
You got hurt.
We would have
that only took away $171.
Maybe even 2.5.
We're down to only up 600 all of a sudden. Like what?
5,000 lives. Big move closing it up. We also closed it up to Europe. Europe became very infected from China. A gift from China, not good. They should have stopped it. They should have stopped it.
Yeah, it was airlines.
But it's a gift from
Delta
China,
for sure.
and a very bad gift. I will tell you that. And you do say, how come at Wuhan, where it started, and they were they were in bad trouble.
Yeah, but it was way
up. It
up.
didn't go to any other parts. It didn't go to Beijing.
We lost $3 on 200 chairs.
You
so.
say, how come it came out to Europe?
I really wanted to get American.
So it didn't go to China. They stopped it cold. They knew it was a problem. But they didn't stop it cold from coming to the United States, Europe, and the rest of the world. Somebody has to ask these questions.
Could be good to buy it close.
We'll get down to the answer. You know, we made a great trade deal. Great. They're going to buy $250 billion worth of product. And by the way, they are online. They're doing okay. But the ink wasn't dry on that deal when the plague floated in. What's going on? A plague is floating in from China. What's going on?
What's
so
going
the ink
on?
wasn't dry, so I guess I view the trade deal a little bit differently than I did 3 months ago. It's a great deal. I will say they are buying a lot from us, and in that way I respect. And getting along with China would be a good thing. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'll let you know. I think they want to get along very well.
We'll let you know. We want to get along.
But we built a tremendous thing, a tremendous power platform. So when it got ill, when we had a problem, we were able to cut it off, stop it, just like this. Stop it. Keep everyone inside. Keep them away. Keep them together, away, uninfected. And we saved millions of lives. And now we're opening, and we're opening with a bang. And we've been talking about the V. This is better than a V. This is a rocket ship. This is far better than a V. A V is wonderful. A V is this. They were talking about, will it be a V, a U, an L? They had no idea. And I was watching one of the shows, and I have great respect for the people. And they
Of course
said,
they
will it
flop
be
in this
9
when you have a
million
hot pocket pair.
in job losses?
Jesus.
Will it be, what will be the number be? Will it be, are they going to report record numbers? Will we break 20%? What will the number be? And, you know, I don't know. Because we were in, and I don't think we're in that territory anymore, we were in uncharted territory. Nobody's ever had a situation like that. So the number was 9 million, and one of the people was, no, I think it's going to be 10 million. That's 10 million negative losses. And then somebody else said, no, we think it's going to be 8.7, 9.2. No, everyone was right around that number. This is great geniuses, and they are. I watch them all the time, and oftentimes they're right. Warren Buffett sold airlines a little while ago. He's been right his whole life, but sometimes even somebody like Warren Buffett, I have a lot of respect for him, they make mistakes. They should have kept the airline stocks, because the airline stocks went through the roof today, and others did too. The whole market went through the roof. But they said 9 million job losses, 9 million. It's what's going to be. Are we going to break 20%? Are we going to break it? And then the numbers came in, and one of the folks that was reading the numbers said,
this dude
this
kills the stock market. They should never let him talk.
And then reading it and say, you know, I don't think this, I'm not reading this right. Let me look at it again. Oh, wait a minute. This is 3 million gain, almost. 3 million jobs gained. And then they shouted out, one of them sort of semi-shouted out, is this a typo? I think it was probably the greatest miscalculation in the history of business shows. The history of business shows talking about Wall Street. And that's okay. But one of the reasons we're in this position is because we had such a strong foundation. So we were able to close our country, save millions of lives, open, and now the trajectory
Trump is like the bank robber who takes selfies and broadcasts on Facebook Live, like, hey, we robbing the banks, everyone, it's going great.
California is
it's just like,
included,
dude, stop. It's so
open,
true.
And they should open, by the way. The mayor of Los Angeles wants to keep this thing closed for a long time. Look at what's going on in Florida. It's incredible. The job the governor of Florida has done, it's incredible. The numbers they're doing. You've got to open it up, and you do social distancing, and you wear masks if you want, and you do things. You can do a lot of things. You're getting closer together. Even you, I notice you're starting to get much closer together. It looks much better, I must say. You're not all the way there yet, but you'll be there soon. But it's a tremendous thing that happened, and the reason it happened is because we had a really strong patient. We had a patient that was so powerful, so strong, that we could close it and open it. And I give it this analogy. Somebody told me yesterday, it was Larry Kudlow. He said, sir, this is like a hurricane. And we were worried. We didn't know, is this going to be a hurricane or a major, major recession? A major recession that's not artificially closed, because this was artificially closed. We just said, boom, closed. And everything just stopped. And also, you know what else stopped? Big numbers on death by doing it. And that's why I had to do it. We made every decision correctly. But it was like we stopped. So it was an artificial closing. And then what happened, very incredibly, is the numbers go, and Larry was saying that with a hurricane, you have a horrible hurricane in Florida or Texas, and it's devastating. And then the hurricane goes away, and within 2 hours, everyone's rebuilding and fixing and cleaning and cutting their grass. And I've seen it in Texas. I've seen it everywhere. I've seen it everywhere. Texas had a massive one. Louisiana, hurricanes. Florida, hurricanes. But what happens is right after the hurricane, boom, and this is what this is.
He should be on Wall Street bets losing his losses. He's an old man. He's an old man.
I don't mention the D word. I don't talk about the D word. I don't want to talk about it. Because every time somebody even mentions it, I don't like the D word. But if you had a really,
he made it to
really
a billionaire somehow.
Bad recession, it could take 10, 12. How long did it take? In 1929, it took many years to recover from that. How long? 10, I heard 10. I think longer than 10, but that's okay. I heard 14, 15 years. Larry says 10, so let's go with 10. But it takes a long time to recover. But a hurricane, you're back in business in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and it's devastating and it's hard. And this was a hurricane. And it's going to get better fast because a lot of
I
the
just don't
numbers that you
understand
see,
investing in
they're
somebody
early
else
numbers.
to
They're not
invest
even
for me.
from
Like, I'll
this
make
last
my own
month.
decisions.
And by the way, speaking of
I don't
that,
want to give somebody money
we had the greatest
to just go and do what I'm doing.
rally in the history of our exchanges. The greatest 50-day rally. And we have a lot of protesters. And we have something else, right? We have something else. We have a pandemic. We've made tremendous progress, really on both. If you look at where we've come on both, we've made tremendous progress on both. Tremendous progress. But you're looking, and the people are now starting to return to work. So it's been an incredible thing to see. It's been a beautiful thing to see.
It's true. Stock swings are crazy.
Predicted that
That is the president in the Rose Garden talking about the jobs number this morning, the COVID response, talking about the numbers in his words, which are great. The economy better than a V, a rocket ship. Even commenting
Better
on
than a V,
Buffett's
a rocket ship.
airlines. Economists' consensus views for the jobs number, calling it
One
the
thing I
greatest
like about funds
miscalculation
is you always get
in the
fair
history of
value.
business shows. We're going to monitor his news conference and bring you headlines as they develop. He is going to sign the PPP Flexibility Act relatively soon, we understand, and head to Maine. Eamon Javers, you know, a reminder to our viewers that the president used to come on our air once a week at least and talk about the economy, talk about markets, talk about personalities. That news conference could have fit in any of those segments from years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Reminds me of the Trump Tuesdays, and of course the president making
Basically
some open-ended
no trading
comments
cost
there,
to
but
switch
really
funds.
taking full political credit for this rebound and suggesting that he's made every decision right all throughout the year with the pandemic and with the economy. The president there making the analogy that this is more like a hurricane's impact on the economy than it is a full-blown recession. That is, it's temporary, it's sharp, but the minute the sky clears, people get out there and start rebuilding. He's hoping that's what's going to happen here. He's hoping that's what this portends. And of course, if it does, that's a strong piece of evidence for him out on the campaign trail saying that, look, I handled this right and the economy's rebounding. You better reelect me in November. This White House very happy to have this piece of good news on this Friday after what has been a very, very tough week and couple of weeks for the White House politically. And Carl, I do want to say something here about what we've seen on Twitter and some high-profile commenters, that sort of the BLS truther crowd. You alluded to it earlier. We've seen a lot of skepticism about this number from people who are Trump critics. There is no evidence to suggest there's anything wrong with this number here. It is dramatically different than what we
D
expected.
King call should start to king fast as fuck.
There's no
$45 by
evidence
June
that this is in some way
19th,
cooked,
like.
As we've seen some prominent people
Bro, you
out
got
there
14 days. You have
suggesting,
2
of
weeks.
the days back in 2016 when we saw prominent partisans out there saying the Chicago guys are cooking the numbers for Barack Obama in 2016. There was no evidence of it then. There's no evidence of it now. We, of course, will follow the trail if there ever does become any evidence, and we'll report it. But I think people need to take these numbers on face value until there's any evidence that they're not. And I think that skepticism speaks to something that's going on in our society more broadly, which is a generalized lack of trust, skepticism, and increase in belief in conspiracy theories across the board. It's something we got to watch because it makes it harder to do all of this and to analyze all of these numbers, Carl.
Really quickly, Eamon, the president said that China gave us a gift from China, was how he referred to COVID-19, a plague floating in from China. And he also talked about the trade deal. He said, I view the trade deal...
A plague floating in from China. A plague. How do you separate your gambling mentality from your trading mentality? It's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. They're both gambling. Trading and gambling, and they're both identifying risk. Identifying the risk-reward ratio and making a play. You know what I mean? They're very similar. Let's go, Delta Airlines. Bring it back, bring it back. That's why I'm likely not going to trade anymore. I risk too damn much. A man for markets about Ed Thorpe. From the tables to the markets as a mathematician. Damn, that's what's up, streamer girl. A Man for All Markets by Ed Thorpe. Even though I know the rules, I don't follow. It's tough. It's tough. Emotion definitely gets in the way, like we did with Hertz today. Seeing it up so much. That was totally fucking rookie move. Same with Oxy, really. Hertz definitely, though. Alright. Sounds like me. Exactly. Exactly. We put our stop loss. We lost $171 back. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm grabbing a coffee. Oh no, we're sitting out. We've been sitting out that whole time. What did we sit out with? A bunch of bullshit, so who doesn't give a fuck? I kind of want some music. Is that okay? What poker clients? Bang bang. We use ACR. Please sign up with the link below. And if you use the first time deposit code of Table Guy, you get 100% first time deposit our bonus, plus other special benefits for your first time deposit. Free money. There's a bunch of free money. There's like a click on a card thing the first 30 days. You just log in every day, click on a card, get money. They have amazing tournaments. Great guarantees. I've cashed out tens of thousands of dollars. I've cashed out 5-figure checks from ACR multiple times.
I wanna see what side could go crazy right now. You ready? Yeah. Hey. Look, I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else is doing this. Body's starting to drop. Got it more than know me since I hit the top. This a rolling
Non-stop. The song title's Non-Stop.
I just took it left like on heavy decks. Hey, bitch, I'm moving right here with the Euro step. Got a freaking deal and I ain't break a sweat. Catch me cause I'm gone. Out of there, I'm gone. I go from 6 to 23 like I'm LeBron. Serving up a pack. Niggas pulling dealers cause they scared to rap. Funny how they shook.
Can D King get over 45?
Take a look, hey. I'm a bar spitter. I'm a hard hitter. Yeah, I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dark nigga. I'm a wig splitter. I'm a tall figure. I'm a unforgiving, wild ass dog nigga. Something wrong with him.
They want you to sell before the weekend. They want you to sell before the weekend. We're coming back so strong on Monday. We're going to have a wonderful Monday. They want you to sell. Shit don't ever stop.
Future took the business and ran it for me. I let Ollie take the aisle, told him brand it for me. I get 2 million.
Oxy was a way better move than Hertz, wasn't it? Maybe not though, because we had 200 shares of Hertz though.
Prayed, then I prayed again. Had a moment, but it came and went. You don't wanna play with him. There'll be money you like.
I seriously might buy Hertz on at the close, like on some crazy shit.
Love my brothers, cut them in on anything.
Fun story before OKTA earnings have ripped down 9% in a few hours, only to go back up 20% in the next 2 days. This market will really mess with you if you want to watch too closely. That is fucking for sure. That is so sure. Sometimes it's best to just let shit ride. Just let it ride for a few days, you know? It's too hard though, I'm ADD as hell, same here. I want to get in there and trade. It's so true, it's so true. It's so fucking true. I'm over here like, let me trade something. I'm trying to trade something. Be like, hey, what about this company? It's up 5%. I almost bought that. I do it all the time. Dude, I think the biggest thing that I could change in my game is to not fucking buy before 11 a.m. Right now, it's 11 a.m. Don't touch anything before 11 in the morning. Like, if you want to buy something, let shit happen in the morning. Then fucking buy at 11 a.m. or in the afternoon. Like, the morning is the fucking, when you make the worst decisions are fucking 9:30 a.m. Exactly. 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 That's the one edit to my trading game I really want to make. And it's even like compounded with streaming, it's even fucking worse. Because everybody comes in here and they're like, check out all the money I made in this fucking penny stock overnight. And you're like, holy shit, let me get some of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's even more compounded because shit like that gets brought to your attention. And then you're like, oh my god! Give me it. both Hertz and Oxy. Like, what am I doing? What is that? What is that? What is the point of that?
Look, I just flipped the switch.
That's when your gamble turns into a swing trade and then an investment. 10 days later, you're on the investor. No. Holding the bag. Holding the bag. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the fucking truth. It is the fucking truth. Dude, it is. It is. I was on the NIO call like a oh my god, it's so fucking true. I've also, okay, so here's the thing, streamer girl. Also, when you're running up to when you're running up to an earnings call, dude, and shit is running up to the call, the day of the call, sell that shit before the call. Fucking sell it. I would rather miss out on a couple dollars of upside than hold and fucking hold through the downside. You know what I mean? Like, it's way more worth just solidifying the profits you have and maybe missing out on a little bit more profit if it does jump up. You know what I mean? Than being fucking stuck in something if it gaps way down on you. Of course, I sold PayPal on earnings and it went way up. Good morning, Killing Bird. Check out bets. Oh my god. ETFs or not, but it's a cool one. Oh, is this the gambling ETF? Is that what it is? Why is everybody... You're the second person to say bets today. Alright, but most of the time it's like, oh my god, up 12%, next day down 5%. Yeah. I don't know about it, Killing Bird. I'm like, number one, I'm so invested already in DraftKings, and we have 200 fucking shares of Penn National Gaming. Basically 100. If it stays above 37, we basically have 100 shares. So we basically have 100 shares of Penn, 100 shares of DraftKings. I feel like we've got sports betting fucking held down over here. Between Barstool Sports and DraftKings, I think we're fucking... We got our own mini ETF over here. Yeah. I feel like the only other thing I would add to this would be like a Win, MGM. You know, we obviously hate Addleston and Las Vegas Sands for what he does against online poker, even though they're like considered the gold standard for casino stocks, you know. And he loves dividends. So I'm torn there. I feel like Win would be my play if I wanted to add more like casino exposure, but I feel like DraftKings and Penn National Gaming gets me all that.
Just a flow that got the block hot, shit got super hot.
I'm just retiring off apps, dude. Apps seems like a great play. I'm in it. I'm in apps. We got 20 shares of apps. Dude, and somebody else, another friend of mine, just hit me up about apps on Facebook today, dude. It seems like everybody knows about apps. I don't even understand really what they do, but... Everybody loves some freaking apps.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas cross the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts, so they sat with the bars.
Okay, that's like enough Drake. I didn't need like all Drake all day. You know what I'm saying? Like that was fine. Friend tells you about apps on Facebook, it's time to short. No, I mean, people have been telling me about it. Here's the thing. People have been telling me about it for over a year now, the Big D Rodney, and I just I haven't really got into it. Their quarter was great. I mean, I know a lot of very tech-savvy people. Very tech-savvy people that are telling me about apps. So when people are doing that, it just gets really interesting to me. I'm a techie. Dude, it keeps coming up in conversation, StreamBro. It keeps coming up in conversation. Personal friends, people I trust on here, Killing Birds has brought it up several times, you know what I mean? They charge too much and keep no history. Tried talking my father out of buying work. He's gonna feel it. They charge too much and keep no history. Damn. Yeah, I feel like if I want exposure to that stuff, I'm getting the QQQ. Or this VV that we looked at today. This VV is super fucking interesting. Man, this thing is raging too, isn't it? I think next deposit we get VV. What is VUG? Dude, there's just so much, dude.
Thanks for bluffing. Thank you so much for wearing your true colors to every single fucking function. Had niggas tell me to my face how we were family and how they love me. Why they was skimming off the budget. Now when I see them, they're the ones that's acting funny. People been reaching out to me and I'm on some straight unresponsive shit. I would have so many friends if I didn't
Netflix,
have money,
Adobe.
and accomplishments. I would have so many friends if I held back the truth and I just gave out compliments. I would have all of your fans if I didn't go poppin', I stayed on some conscious shit. I would have so many more friends if I lost my success and my confidence. I'm in the club every time that they play the competition. If they even play the competition, then I seen the response they get. Yeah, nobody's even hearing it. On top of the pyramid, might go to Jamaica, disappear.
Netflix is in there, PayPal, Tesla's in there, Costco's in there, McDonald's, Broadcom, Lockheed, Starbucks is in there.
Y'all better off realizing there's nothing that y'all could do with me.
I canceled all my Vanguards and threw it in buying options. Fuck playing it safe. Fuck that. I mean, you have to have some percentage of your portfolio in this. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking swing trade 17K at a time. You know what I mean? Right? I need to lock something up somewhere. Logis is in there. Advanced Micron, AMD is in there. Activision Blizzard. Raw Stores, T-Mobile, EA. Estee Lauder. But here's the thing though. Wait a minute. What was that? VUG? It doesn't pay a fucking dividend! What are we talking about here, streamer girl? Fudge! Look at this thing. Look at VV though. Look at this though. And the growth rate though? That's fucking interesting right there. I want my dividend. Give me my fucking dividend. These companies are paying dividends. Give me my fucking dividend. Right?
Y'all better off realizing there's nothing that y'all could do with me. All I ever ask is keep it 8 more than 92 with me. Yeah.
How much did you leverage? What do you mean? Oh, I don't care either. I have a short on BTC. As long as BTC stays below 9,975, I'm good. Need below 950 to get profit. Okay, okay. 25x, holy shit. BTIQ Nicola did not pop off. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I don't want to hold it for long. I'll just keep my eye on it. Not bad though. Didn't do bad. I mean, it's not fucking. It's not awful. Seems interesting. I mean, looking into it, it seems really interesting, but I don't know. Nug is on fire! What's good, Grayman? How you doing this morning? Good luck, bro. I hope it works out. Grab one of those stocks that's up 150% this year. I feel like, dude, that's why I think VV. I think I just want to dump into VV because it covers a bunch of shit. Where were the VV holdings?
No, but you can teach me.
Alright. So you see how they say 28 right here?
Yeah.
You're gonna get a handful of this, drop it in here, till it say 28. Hold this back. Pour it in here. Roll that up. Throw it in here.
The short
do that to the back is done.
fails. I told the wife I'll stop gambling because trading stock, BTC trading, still stock investing though, just not trading. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right here.
Get out of BTC. A divorce.
Yup, right now.
I got some Tesla stock recently. That's why I'm thinking about this. Like, this is the way I want to get at stuff like that.
Take this on 10th. Call me when you get in the front.
Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, Alphabet, Facebook, Johnson & Johnson, Berkshire Hathaway, Visa, Procter & Gamble, JP Morgan Chase. That sounds like some shit. I'm trying to motherfucking buy, baby. That sounds like a buy up in here. You know what I'm saying? And beneath there, United Health Group, Intel, MasterCard, Home Depot, Verizon, AT&T, Pfizer, Merck, Exxon, Walt Disney, Bank of America, PepsiCo, Netflix, Cisco Systems, Coca-Cola, Chevron, Walmart, Adobe, Comcast. Dude, Salesforce, Nvidia, PayPal, Abbott, Bristol Myers, McDonald's, Eli Lilly, Costco, AbbVie, Philip Morris is in here, which I actually don't like, but it is what it is. Tesla's in here, Union Pacific, Wells Fargo, Nike, Citigroup, Gilead, American Tower, Broadcom, Raytheon. Dude, this is all shit I'm trying to own. I'm trying to own all this shit. All this. All that. Duke Energy, I want all it. Dominion, CME Group, Caterpillar, Prologis. I think the VV is the way to go.
Don't get me wrong, fellas. I love that.
It's got GE in here. I'm not really too much of a fan, but hey, it's in there. AMD, American Express, Co. That's I don't know if that's like
come down here, honey.
Like the retail store. Activision, Blizzard, Morgan Stanley, Kimberly Clark's in there, Illinois Tool Works is in there. Applied Materials, Deere, Baxter International, Dollar General, Norfolk Southern, Charles Schwab, Waste Management. It's got Chubby's, Estee Lauder, Moody's, Center, General Mills, Roper, DuPont, Emerson, Eaton. GM's in here, FedEx, Uber is in here. T-Mobile's in here, Excel.
Man, I hope your man's like this spot. Man, me too, man. Put a lot of work into it. Lots of. You did? Yeah, there they go. What you think, babe?
Okay. I think she's gonna do it. All right. Yeah. I like it.
Compare them on a chart.
Let's go ahead. I'll get started with the paperwork. Set it up.
So once we lock it in, I'm gonna throw a little housewarming party and all that. So you know, y'all both welcome to come through, celebrate with us. So right with the big check we cut, you know what I mean? Big check, right?
Versus
Hey,
what was the
wife is
other
cool with it,
one?
I'm cool with it, man. So,
The other one was
thanks again,
fucking
man. Appreciate
what?
Double up. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a hard time humble us. Double up.
What's the other one? Fuck.
I ain't telling no lies, I just 5, 4.
VUG. Wasn't it VUG? VUG.
That money, my dreams.
Oh shit, that thing is climbing.
In diamonds. Who knew? Who knew?
Maybe we start a position in both. I want something that pays a monthly dividend. What pays a monthly dividend that we can always be applying money every month to work? And kind of, it'll feed that fucking sensation of wanting to trade every month. You know what I mean? How do we get the monthly dividend moving?
Born in the 80s, did your mama smoke cocaine? Have you ever seen the whole thing? When you drove to the streets cause you grew up on show change. Fucked up when the dough bags.
What is VYF?
And they clothes changed. At the park with the low fade. I was standing in front of Knicks with my sack for the whole day. Drive-bys, that was road rage.
Now we're on to something, streamer girl.
Old school play the OJs, trying to make a slow change. Mama still slaving.
Now we are fucking on to something.
Double up. I ain't telling no lies, I just
Oh shit, and it holds all this shit but pays monthly? No way. Shut up. You shut the fuck. Wait, you dirty. No way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? This is quarterly. This is quarterly, but it pays 3%. Holy shit. And it's growing at a good clip. What's the holdings on this thing? They're just like, yo, you want those fucking dividends, baby? You want some motherfucking dividends? We'll give you dividends. Pfizer, PepsiCo, Cisco, Coca-Cola, Chevron, Comcast, Walmart, Amgen, Appy, Citigroup, Blend, Lockheed Martin.
It's hard to catch what you can't see. I grew up to be who I wanna be, so the more niggas talk, I'ma shine. Might have been way before it's time.
Yeah, this holds a lot of interesting stuff.
Life is a bitch, but she mine. The rag 6 do, she has mine.
That throws off 10% in cash gains. Wait. What? What are we talking about? What do you mean?
Getting banged on for your penalties. What you know about your response be the reason you exist.
Wait, what?
Young nigga blue pager on my hip, so that's a champagne spill and the car accelerate and the
Wait.
gon' cry.
This?
I be going to the bank at least 3-4 times. Get handshakes from the branch managers. We keep doing fly shit when the cameras cut. Double up. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a hard time humble us. Double up.
You wildy?
I ain't telling no lies, I just I ain't telling no lies, I just 5, 4, 3, 2, that's time. I buy to you that money,
Covered call. Global NASDAQ 100 covered call ETF. Wait. Monthly? What? What? What is this? What is this? Magic! This is fucking magical! How is this real? What is this magic? It pays monthly? Over 10% right now? What am I doing in anything else? I'm about to deleverage off Delta right now. Can I sell covered calls on an index that sells covered calls? Do they have that? Do they have the market covered on themselves? QYLD.
Yeah, so I'm glad you came through. You know what I'm saying? Before you leave, I want to make sure I introduce you to somebody.
I mean, they gotta have the market covered on themselves, right? There's no options on it. It throws off enough money. I'm fine with that. QYLD, huh? Is this thing fucked share price wise? Is it going down? It just started. This thing just started. Yeah, but I'll take a 10% dividend all day long.
Yeah, make it just. Nah, he's not here yet. Alright, let me call him real quick. I'm gonna hit you right back. Alright, bet.
It just started paying though.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh shit.
QYLD, huh? What was the other one we looked up? BYM?
Section. Roll with my protection. Who gon' die next? Ain't trying to get elected. Riding by myself.
Damn, I got a deposit to fucking
like a young boss, nigga, that's
make me more purchases here.
I can't even lie. I ain't even flex. Block for me, black man. Know they trying to stretch us. I ain't trying to preach. I ain't trying to lecture. When you make your first million cash, you gon' feel the pressure. Just wanna feel a thrust. Wanna feel a texture. Wanna feel a drop top breeze, wanna feel successful. Wanna chase a game, never chase a message, never stop grinding.
I don't want to like take the gas off of anything I own right now.
Thanks what I expected. We ain't even central. 60 of the mega. Choppers fuck detectives. FBI investors. But they can't arrest us. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking.
VYM for yield, VV and VVG for core. I just text BY or QYLD to my buddy and he just texts back, holy shit, I love it. I don't give a fuck about the taxes. Tax me, take the money, let the account grow. I'll worry about the taxes when I'm 70 and I don't want to work anymore. You know what I mean? Right now, tax the fuck out of me. That means I'm making motherfucking money out here in these streets, baby. Let's go. Right. Right. Take it. Take it. You need 30%? Take it. Go ahead. Have yourself a wonderful day, Uncle Sam. Enjoy that shit, you bitch. You know what I'm saying? Too many people losing 50% of gains to avoid tax. That's so stupid.
Everything I said I meant. I was never capping.
You miss every other trade for a year. Fuck that. Make money, pay tax. Who cares? We don't lose around these parts. Sometimes we do. We hurts today. We did hurts today. I'm debating, do I fucking sell this PG and GE and get the REITs? I can get those REITs. I don't wonder though.
Almost forgot what I was doing.
What is this shit?
Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking.
For sure.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city. And ain't nobody rolling with me. And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't a problem, I'm gon' get it.
Do we deleverage a little bit off 10? I don't need a full 100 shares of it. Dude, I love AMT. American Tower's dope. I love that. BNQ is the big REIT ETF.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Just watch.
These are all cheap enough that I could potentially get 100 shares of them too.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city. And ain't nobody rolling with me. And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't a problem, I'm gon' get it. It ain't a problem, I'm gon' get it. This is true. Ride around smoking by myself. Don't you know I do it so well? Dollar signs all on my head. Rolling solo dolo.
I really want to get whatever this monthly payer was. Where's the monthly payer? QYLD. Dude, it pays monthly?
Nigga, count me out. I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips, I'm writing down names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit. The game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my dick, I'm all in my bag, as hard as it get. I do not store powder, I might take a sip, I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some fiends, I love them to death. I got
only
a few
20
mil, but
bucks
not all
too.
of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas can't shit? That's my next mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy, he gave me a gift. Back when the rap game was praying like this. They act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing.
Should I deleverage in something?
It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame. It won't be because my shit ain't selling the same.
We could deleverage 50 shares off Bank of America. That's not new. That's not a good idea.
Everything grows, it's destined to change. I love you little niggas, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you came. I hope you know money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching you when you was paving the ground. I copied your cadence.
Dude, and every month, if you get 100 shares of it every month, it buys 10 more shares of itself? What the fuck? That is compounding like a motherfucker.
Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing down names. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying. The fake ones is lit. The game is off balance. I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty. My sneakers is dirty. But that's how I like it. You all on my dick. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm will make you rich. Foot is on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the swat, I don't give a fuck. Pistol in your hand don't make you rich.
While I'm driving the move, walking in the sky, and shoot the beach up inside of the Buick. You duck a half in the Rugas, a couple choppers, acoustic, and the guitar when the music is coming.
It's crazy to me that fucking 100 shares of it.
Walk in the trap like a boss. Oh, you know I'm dripping with the stars. Oh, pretty with a face full of scars. All they did was build me up, try to take me apart. They ain't never want to celebrate. Like you have a labor, call a doctor, heard the chopper, make him do the Macarena. All you niggas do this candy, chop the chip, and now later, Jolly Rancher, stick a bubble gum and watermelon flavor. Get
Dude, do you leverage off of Delta Airlines? Like, is that fucking a thing? Could sell only 50 of this. Basically, right? Or no, that's a year. You'd get 11 cents a year. Or you'd get 11 shares a year. So you'd get 1 share a month. That's annual payout. Annual payout. I mean, she almost get 1 share of it a month.
I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm will make you rich. Foot is on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the swat, I don't give a fuck. Pistol in your
Damn, we're up in the Oxy trade, but we don't have any day trades to get out of it. Fuck! I think I de-lever 50 shares off Delta. Take the 50 off Bank of America.
Stop all that shit talking, put the seat down. Join them. I don't really feel these niggas. Hold up, I ain't gotta pay to kill these niggas. How much money need to fuck around and build these
I'm gonna deleverage a little bit off of Bank of America. Just like 25 shares off of Bank of America. Lock in some gains, like why not? It's not a bad idea.
Come and kill me, nigga.
I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm will make you rich. Foot is on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel.
Just shy of that.
Check it out. Look,
we just sitting here trying to win. Pull up to the spot, it's a flock of bears. So much smoke, need oxygen. Re-up money,
Just
that's
buy a
not
batch
spent.
of 100
All
of
gold
it.
bottles at Toxigen. Standing on the couch, me and my accomplices. Pop a bottle, spot the bitch. Get the bitch, got the bitch. Streets
I think
wanna
that's a
know when you
solid
dropping
move.
up. Police wanna know how you got your six. Niggas on the side hate to watch the shit. See you on top, so they throw rocks and shit. Never was really with the talking shit. Me, I just went and got a pot to piss. Upgrade diamonds on my watch and shit. Pictures on the wall at my offices. AC coded in my Compton bitch. Talking that, you don't even need a condom shit. Look, I'm really on some baller shit. On some rich nigga, I ain't gotta call you shit. On some fuck with me if you lost
Monthly
shit.
dividend
Everybody
payer?
get spoiled shit.
Ship it.
Really started in the soil shit. Crowns on the wrist, that's royal shit. Look.
I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something.
Keeps us active. That's gonna keep us active. It's $200 a month. $200 a month coming in, or a year. $200 a year. $20 a month. It's gonna be like, what is it? What the fuck am I doing over here? 20 cents times 100? $20 a month. $20 a month to play with. I'll take it. I'll take it. Spit it off.
Just left the lab with young 21 Savage. I'm about to go on me, jigger for lunch. Had a long talk with a young nigga Kodak. Reminded me of young niggas from Phil. Straight out the project, no faking, just honest. I wish that he had more guidance for real. Too many niggas in cycle of jail, spending their birthdays inside of a cell.
And what else were we looking at?
We raised by our mamas, Lord, we gotta heal. We hurting our sisters, the babies as well. We killing our brothers, they poison the well. Distorted self-image, we settle to fail. I'ma make sure that the real gon' prevail, nigga. I just poured something in my cup.
I feel like I'm about to get one share of this, one share of the VV. And one share of the bug. Just to start positions. I just want to start positions.
Big money, big booty bitches, tell the truth, nigga, I'm lost without it. 7 figures for a headline, you want some stage time, we can talk about it. Niggas acting like baby, rapping like nice on the mic. Truly not it. Go against the kid, y'all don't want to live.
The Big Z Pot contracts only over teachers. I couldn't do it, yeah. I turned $9 into $30 of the whole contract. You guys getting 20 to 1 to make serious bank. Give the fuck you level. Alright, I feel like we're solidifying up the portfolio here for long-term growth.
Like some good pussy, can't stand myself. So good, she so hood, she a cheesehead. Patty Mel, GED with some EBTs and some DVDs, that shit was hot. She reeled me in with some chicken wings and some collard greens, that shit was rack. Just cracked me a new bitch, was a new nut on a.
This thing's gonna spit off $20 a month.
So I had to shake around. 105, I'm stumping fast with these big guns, I'm hella dirty. Get caught with this shit, I ain't coming home till like 20.
I got big money, big booty bitches, man, that shit gon' be death for me. Big problems, I must admit it, man, that shit gon' be death for me. Big dreams, no superstition, man, that shit gon' be death for me. I pray to a C note, my mama gave up hope, I can't stand myself. I just bought a new coat, I might go broke, I can't stand myself.
Squares up 3%, holy shit, I sold it. It's not back where it was anyway. Who cares? It's crazy though. Square's going crazy. What is it? Because they're in Bitcoin or something? Should we get some VYM in there?
Yeah. Somebody hit me today and they were like, nah, just make sure
we can do it.
All right,
now
when I get there, you know.
What's left over on our swing trading
No problem.
is for swing trading only. These are never to fucking sell. These are like Johnson & Johnson and P&G. I just can't sell these. Yeah, college kids do think everybody uses Venmo and shit. And they're like, Cash App? You got Cash App, bruh? You got the Cash App, bruh?
Hey, 33 years, I gave that to the game. 33 mil, I say that for the rain. 500 weeks, I feel the charts with my
I'd rather all the tech stuff that doesn't pay a dividend like that. I'd rather get exposure through these ETFs for it. Unless I'm swing trading it, you know?
Brought a few W's to the 6. Baby mama fluke, but I love her for who she is. Baby Wayne and Ted's responsible for this shit. Half the time I question my consciousness in this shit. Other times I question if compliments are legit. Full time I'm out here confident as a bitch.
Like these things kick off a dividend and you have exposure to PayPal and Square. Fair enough, you know?
Register the business in my brother's name. 3,500.
ARKF has a nice record with that. We're tapped out now. We're tapped out now, streamer girl. You've taken over my account. Jesus criminy.
She could try to play it down now, but she was a fan. People want to know what's in my pockets, they don't understand.
No, you're good, you're good.
No, my mom might not want to hear how I discover plans. Word to Sandra,
Who That's sure you lost. No, I think those were all solid ETFs to pick up there. Like that, those were all super solid choices.
I'ma tell you what you feel next, like the weatherman. I will split heads and break necks for my little man. 6 God praying hands like I'm a religious man, but I'm just a sicker man.
Yeah, those are all solid. They're solid. Now I got it. Now my goal needs to be to add to the account and get these up to 100 shares of each. You know? Well, you did turn 7.5K into 17K. Really, 4K. Wait, what? What is the really 4K? I'm confused.
Hey. Truck to the plane, to the truck to the hotel lobby. Me, I go through underground garages, presidential suite on deposit.
I think we just keep depositing and we go for those fucking dividend payers.
Area code in my phone. What number I still have? Who do I know from the past? Hit one, she say she got a man. Hit another one, it goes green. Change photos on the team. Remember when you let me in between? That was 2017.
I wonder if all the old people have done bonds. Bonds don't make sense. Yeah, bonds don't make sense to me. I mean, look at the yield. The yield on this is insanity. Insanity.
Then I go and treat it too nice. Galleria credit card swipes. I don't even know if she a wife.
Like, give me 100 shares of that right now. $20 a month right here to just put to work.
Monday through Sunday, yo.
Damn, how many do we need of this? We need like 1,000 shares of this shit, don't we? Wow, dude, and it's so cheap. What the fuck? I feel like I found a mistake here. Like, there's got to be something wrong with this. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this stock here? What's happening to ADMA? Is it getting bashed midday again? As long as it holds above $3, who cares? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now TD Ameritrade calls and says, quit flexing, Ren. The catch is that QQQ will give you more total return when volatility is low, and it's going up a lot. I get that. That makes sense. But then you have these, though. The VUG, the VV, and the VYM, right? So I need to balance by balancing these out on the growth side, right? Like VUG. We need to really focus on this growth, though, and balancing this out next. VYM is your solid dividends, yeah. VV is your core, and VUG is your growth. Damn, I like how you put that. Do I even need these P&G and J&Js? I'm just gonna keep holding my one share because I use them as examples for where people should start. And I feel like if I'm gonna recommend and use Johnson & Johnson over here as an example of how dividend works and shit, I should at least own one share when I'm telling somebody to buy it to start there. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, these stay. This stays.
Well, I would leave this town, but I ain't got nowhere to go now.
Roll it, we have fucking tens. What do you want to do? Ace queen, we need to hold, but we don't. You get your fucking queen, we're out of here. Send us on to the next fucking tournament. $3 gone.
Driving me out of my mind. Gonna catch the next train and I'll
move on down the line. Really good time.
I'll be ready when my train pulls in.
Maybe fire out the next on the demand, I guess.
Well, I'll be ready now, yeah. I'll be ready when my train pulls in.
TM2 and stuff for that too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I really wanted to buy some AbbVie today. Like, I really want AbbVie. I also want S-Bucks. I want shit that is growing the dividend. Like, dividends are growing. Imagine if you watch a TSD stream all day, no way you'd be up 10K initial investment. I love TSG, dude. The stock guy's fucking awesome. He's a good dude. He's a great entertainer, dude. He's a great entertainer. But I like to do these deep dives like this. Like, I love this. This is what's up. American Airlines another 8% today. Great commentary, dude. He does great entertainment and commentary. Dude. I love watching his stream. That's why I always, that's all when I can. I try and ship us there. And Stock Stream, dude. Stock Stream is also a hilarious streamer. There's a lot of good stock streamers out there. You know what I mean? I ain't knocking shit. I gotta remember that everything I want to buy that we're talking about is in that VYM. Right? Like, this is everything that we're talking about. Pile in these. Pile in. Get in, boys. We're going for a ride. In the VYM. And the QYLD. And the VUG. Damn, so do we just sell our NRZ then? Do we just sell this NRZ and put it towards more fucking QYLD? It's worth like almost another 50 shares of QYLD. Tell them to pull over the top so I can get off. We're rolling, baby. Dude, it just had to reaffirm that $3. It was like $3, dude, is a solid foot holding, baby. You're not going to be able to wait. What do you mean? You're going to want to trade. That's why I'm thinking I get a lot of QYLD. So that it's, I want it to be kicking off dividends so that I can trade. What is BPB? Jesus Christ, you guys are hitting me with some good shit. BPB? What is this shit? Wait. I just did a search. Covered call securities. Check SLVO too. I think they do it on silver ETFs, monthly dividend too. SLVO. Credit Suisse. Silver share covered calls. $6. Now we're fucking talking. 15% return monthly. Oh, but their share price is on a deep downtrend. Whoa. Okay, fuck that. Bro, come on. That's the too good to be true one. Let's go. Exchange traded funds, S&P 500, buyer ETF. Gary Clark Jr., we love you, bro, but like, woo, woo, right. This is more reasonable. 6.7%. This is quarterly though. Who cares about this? HSPX. Now this is monthly. No Iron Condor today. No fucking way they'd be wrong. Maybe like maybe some fucking covered or like some type of like some type of trade. Iron Condors are TD's way of screening from every angle. We made money on it. We had one on Square that we made $54 on and got out of it. It was great. That's the only one I did. So really you want to do that on things that don't, share price don't really move. You know what I mean? Like this NRZ, once it's done climbing back to wherever it's going, like, it was just a steady mover. So just selling Iron Condors on this would just probably print like a motherfucker, you know? That's why I got it. For future reference. Yeah. Or like real estate, or like utilities. You know, when they're not moving. Like, utilities don't really move that much. Duke Energy. You know what I mean? Once all this volatility's gone, you can just pretty much Iron Condor the fuck out of them, you know? These utilities are a big part of XLU, so they are way more volatile than they should be during a sell-off, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of realized that you have to balance growth with your dividends as well. The like going for just value dividends like that, I don't think really works, man. They're all like shrinking companies that are, you know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. Not my cup of tea. I understand. I have friends that are all about it, but I don't know. Not the future, exactly. And we have we're so young, like we got time. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Wisco dropping bits that I didn't see somehow. Fearless Patrick in there with the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. Work overnight in a data center. That's what's up. What's the calculator say here? If 100 shares is paying us 20 bucks a month. 1,000 shares is paying us $200 a month. We need 10,000 shares of QYLD for 2 G's a month, just out of the QYLD. Somehow. That'll give us 2,000 bucks a month to put to work every month somewhere. HS, thank you for the follow. What's going on? How are you doing? I appreciate the follow. I did not do any shilling on Twitter or anything today, and we're holding at 25 viewers pretty well, dude. You guys are fucking amazing. No shilling was done for today's stream. We gotta fill out our Oxy order now if it keeps going up. Oh, 2044, look at that. Look at those gains, baby. Look at those gains, baby. How do you find good stock to trade? I hang out in here with good people like Streamer Girl and Rodney. Twitch is cool's in here. You know what I'm saying? It Fiend is in here. This is a community of amazing fucking traders with good ideas that are always fucking flowing in this bitch. And money is just fucking printing. Print, 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 print. It's the truth. Big institutions would love to keep telling you where to put your money. Oh, absolutely. Having your own control, like what? There's no way, dude. I'm up in 2 weeks. I'm up 50% on my portfolio. Like, they would never give you that. Even if they were making that off your portfolio, they would never give it to you. And when your portfolio is big enough that you do hold 100 shares of shit, like, how do I know that, like, people that fucking run portfolios for people aren't out there selling covered calls on their stocks and fucking keeping it? Like, how does all that work? You know what I mean? I don't know how it works. I don't know. We made some risky trades, but they all paid off. Tesla was number one. Holy shit. Illegal? I just don't know how it works. Spies illegal trust so they can't, for example. Really? Vanguard can't because you own them. It's part of the contract. Okay. 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 I don't know, it's just interesting to me. They never really lead you on the right path of being active and learning it yourself. Like, just remember we're all humans. Like, the realtor, the stock guy you look to for information, your doctor even, like, we're all humans. And if you spend the time to learn it, you can learn it. You know what I mean? Now, you know, obviously you trust people that have a lot more experience than you, you know. Doctors are bad investors. I think they secretly want to lose money though. Not the lawyers though. No, never trust a lawyer. Stay the fuck out and change the world. It's our game. I'm trying to figure out how to consistently just print money. Most people think it's gambling. My family, well, you have to show them otherwise. Slowly start somewhere. Buy a share of P&G or Johnson & Johnson. QYLD for $20 and just chill. And just chill. You know what I mean? Hard enough to say. It's not if you open your client. I balance it out. Yeah. It's gambling if you can read EMA 20, 30, 45 series. Can't. I'm up to date 2,800. 3K before today. Damn, that's what's up. See, there you go. Still levered pretty hard in the Delta and Bank of America. Trump making my call print. Getting rid of another 50 shares of Delta almost gets another 100 shares of QYLD. Now I'm just sitting here thinking about how I get to 1,000 shares of QYLD. Every 1,000 shares of QYLD I can get to is $200 a month to buy somewhere. That's like a whole share of J. That's a whole share of GUG every month. That's how you get the ball rolling, streamer girl. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the same thing here. I'm not at the 25K. So you end up like needing to exit. Exactly. And then like also just the fact that sometimes you need to sell off some of that stuff you hold just to make a trade possible because your account's so small.
I must confess, last night I was the nigga that shot up your projects. Now I'm back in the hood with rocks and the Pyrex, tan khakis and them Nike Airs with the dye checks. I was forced to live this life, forced to bust my chrome.
I would love to like
I felt abandoned like quick now that Mossberg gone, so I don't hop in the SS without the Mossberg homes. I've been rapping for a year and a half, my life is real. Put the gun in his mouth, he gon' bite the steel. Come to Compton, I got striped for real. Before Dre, before the ice, before the deal, I was almost killed like Pac before the death row deal. I got shot over 2 pounds of weed, still ain't found them niggas. But karma come quicker for a nigga on the other side of the gun. That's something I gotta teach my son.
He's YOLO Disney still G's. Crazy. I want out of this covered call. I don't understand how it's so high.
I heard they got bloods in New York now. Red rags in Uptown Harlem now. I need that love. Front court at the Knicks game. New chick, French name. New car, new house, and sometimes friends change. And you don't need that love when you G's like us. And your Jesus piece is similar to Biggie's. And your life story is similar to 50's. First they hate you, then they love you, then they hate you again. What the fuck do it take for a gangster to win?
We can't deleverage pen because it's hanging right at where our call is.
Plus them awards I don't need. And them niggas breathing the same air as me, acting like they don't bleed. We don't drive the same speed. This a Continental T. That's a case of Armadale. This a Continental Suite. So I'ma drown in my own sorrows. Live life, fuck tomorrow, nigga. Cause reality is.
I'm debating, like, do I deleverage it a little bit? Again, selling 50 shares of that almost allows me to get fucking 100 shares.
Trying to be the king of the streets, niggas are wet your throne. But I got nieces to feed, 2 coats to please. So I roam through the city like the ghost to eat. Gotta put Compton back where it's supposed to be. Nothing between all my niggas.
And just deleverage a little bit out of it. Yeah, dude, deleverage the fuck out of it.
Got all the critics watching my pivot on my block in the coop, reading kites from prison. I got niggas doing life in prison. Knowing my fallen soldiers is one of the reasons we pour out liquor. So this song is for Miss Wallace, Hafini Shakur, and all the mothers of dead sons that went out in the war.
I think that's the move. Slowly getting conservative, deleveraging all my super high gambles. Olicino. Hi, King. King Ren, what's going on? I'm no king. I'm no king. I'm an average person out here like everybody else.
I got money way before the deal. Put my bitches in new pair here. I might fuck your hoe and pay a bill. Yeah, we were told to get it how we live. Yeah, I got your horn on leash. Got a pluggy Vietnamese.
I just woke up and checked the barcode with a huge smile on my face. Keep our NRZ. I'm just gonna keep that. I had such a horrible day yesterday. I wanted to close my account. Weave and Wish, what's good? Missed selling out at the pre-market top. Your advice? Me to go to Delta. I owe you thanks. No worries, man. No worries. No worries, guys. No worries, man. It's fully leveraged. So I couldn't buy the dip. Made 60% because of you. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Makes me feel good. Let's go. That's why I'm over here like, how do we fucking spread this out now? How do we spread this out now and get conservative with it? You know what I'm saying? About to take 20 contracts out on NCLH. Oh shit. I just made 100% on GCI, but I only placed 10K. Oh Jesus God, are you... Whoa, you're moving some serious money. No way. That'd be some wild ass shit. You're doing work out here. Damn, we're registered for that shit. It's not firing off. Bando. Okay, that'll be
Yeah, all these bitches say they love me, I'm so handsome. Yeah, they know about Lucci going else and they gon' tell you, yeah. I got money
way before the deal.
Put my bitches in new pair, yeah. I might fuck your hoe and pay a bill. Yeah, we were told to get it how we live. Yeah, I got your
seeds to the milli for 880. Let's take a shot. Let's take a satellite shot.
We got the key to the streets. We got the key to the street. We got the key to the streets. We got the key to the street. I got the key to the street. My nigga just like Dr. Dre. He got the beat. Yeah, I come straight up out of 1500. That to block my niggas over east. Whoa, double cup with no iced tea. Put me your phone before I go to sleep. Got to fuck around and landed in the hot pillar, geeking out the hen and the lean. Whoa, take out. So cool.
What do you expect next week? I don't know. There could be a pullback. That's why I'm diversifying into like just diversifying into conservative stuff that I want to hold.
Get the liquor for some ways out. Your niggas ain't working, you laid out. Trouble decapitate them, blow his face out. Or get it to these niggas laid out. Assassinate and knock them up like I'm 8 out. Been getting money 19, but the shit fit the nut seam and stunting B.I. I got money way before the deal. Yeah, put my bitches in new pair, yeah.
Debit spreads, that's what's up.
Yeah, we were told to get it how we live. I got your horn on leash. Got a pluggy Vietnamese. We the niggas that wanna be. Cause we got the key to the streets. We got the key to the streets. We got the key to the street. We got the key to the streets. We got the key to the street.
I think you wait for a Monday pullback and then maybe do that on like Delta or something. Damn, I might deleverage all the way on Delta. Look at it. It just wants to keep pulling back.
I think it's a game.
I mean, this shit gives us $40 a month now. We could buy a share of Delta every month. Could buy 4 shares of apps.
Stop rolling that camera. Put that camera away now.
Picture me rolling, tip of my chauffeur. Niggas look jealous, you gotta control it. Reaching my quota, mixing my soda. Feeling connected to God, trying to get closer. Stepping on roaches, me and my loasters. Just trying to get over, try not to get swallowed by locusts. Trying to stay focused, kinda like Moses. Like somebody chose us, sweat on my shoulder. I feel these emotions.
So I deleverage the other 50 shares then?
I've been through the motions. I'm feeling heroic. But life is a dice game, and they dare you to blow it. You might get a strike,
Like,
man.
why
Daddy
not?
ain't gonna pay for the strollers. It's never enough to console him. Telling your daddy a soldier. She needs you right now in this moment. Now dead on your back pushing roses. To me, I'm just carving a sculpture. And fine-tuning my approaches. Doubling back as an owner. The moment of truth is opponents. Call the promoters.
Rolling with my friends, not a worry. Then we get stopped by the police.
Holy shit, this gives me $5 grand in buying power. What just happened? That's a whole lot of QYLD. Holy shit. Alright, now I kind of want to add the QQQ in the SPY as well. Is that stupid? Classic Philip flip here. Queens versus Ace King. Of course they get it. Take it. Left with 2 big blinds. Great us. The classic flip here.
Astro. Yeah.
Oh, because we accidentally sold all of it. Oh my god.
That's how we already know when it's here. My dog will probably do it for Louis.
I only wanted to sell 50 shares.
All he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him.
Does it count as a day trade if I buy my 100 shares back?
I tried to show him. Yeah. 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 Going on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode. Nathan's here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coops. This shit way too.
That's what I was thinking. I should buy like American Airlines. That's exactly what I was thinking. Fuck it, I'm out of the airlines for the weekend. It's not a bad. It's not a bad. Different color chains, think my jeweler really selling fruits. And they joking, man, know the crackers wish you was a news. Sunset.
Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us a week. Surrender, retreat, we all in too deep. Plan for keeps, don't play us a week.
This shit way too formal, y'all know I don't follow suit. Stacy Dash, most of these girls ain't got a clue. All of these hoes I made off records I produce. I might take all my exes and put them all in a group. Hit my essays, I need the booch. About to turn this function.
We could get to 100 shares in apps and then sell a covered call against it.
Have to slot the top off, it's just a roof. She say where we going, I said the moon. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Now I gotta open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together, I'm the glue. So and said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. So and said, so and said, motherfucker, so and said.
Oh, you know what the move was? Damn. And now we don't have enough to do it. Sell a cash covered put.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ayy, like a light, ayy, like a light. Ayy. Slept through the flight, ayy, not for the night. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I crept down the block, made a right.
This is what you do right now.
Pay the price, yeah. Niggas think it's sweet. It's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice, yeah. Vegas in my ice. Jesus Christ, yeah. Checks over stripes, yeah. That's what I like, yeah. That's what we like. Lost my respect. You not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like on Shaq. See the shots that I took. Wet like on Book. Wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm busy. Like where is he? No one seen him, tryna clean him. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance.
Okay, bro, I just read your little bio. I had no idea you were a grower. Are you still doing that? I have a CBD company now that I own. We do CBD distribution. And we make our own products. And I have rental property and the stock account. And I own just shy of 1% of a microbrewery that's about to open. Damn, maybe I sit though and watch Delta tank and then sell a covered call against it, a cash covered call. Oh, I can't. That's for 3 Gs. I need another grand in the account somehow to do that. Rocky Mountain Pure, that's what's up. That's what's up.
This next video here, I was in charge of editing. The video never came out. I ended up going to jail. We're going to go ahead and give it to you now. Better late than never.
Should we deleverage out of Bank of America?
Marathon continues. Yeah, I'm a runner. You niggas see how long I've been running the game, right?
Yeah. I feel brand new like I just started this shit.
You sprinters.
Like it's the beginning.
And then sell the cash covered call against fucking Delta? Or the cash covered put, I mean? Yeah, of a microbrewery that's about to open up. It's not open yet. This is my buddy from kindergarten that started this. I helped him buy his first homebrewing equipment, so naturally I had to get in on it. They raised a bunch of money. They're about to open here this summer. I want to buy an IPO on that microbrewery. You can still buy in. You can still buy into this microbrewery. These are not the actual photos. These are not actual photos. To see what they're doing, Esoteric Brewing on Instagram, I guess, is the best way. Is this it? This is it. I just bought a bar that looks nothing like that. Well, this thing's gonna be dope. We're gonna have a good times to be had here. Good times to be had here. This is the building it's in. They're redoing this historic corner called Peebles Corner in Cincinnati. And there's gonna be a 5-star restaurant over here, and the brewery is like this whole section of the building and all the way back. I own just shy of 1%. I own 0.88%. Oh, whoa, 0.88%. Why won't it let me do that? Unrecognized command, 0.88%. Yes, he's renting. There's a whole... the people that own the building are also invested in the brewery. It's like a huge rehistoric development going on of like the whole area around here. Let's do it. Let's go to Google. Peebles Corner. Before I fucking click here and potentially dox myself, let's fucking... How do I go into the street view? This is probably really old too before any of the... All this is done. All of this has been restored and shit. This is the building right here. The brewery's in that section. All of this has been all of this has all been redone. You can't see shit. This is all old school. All this is finished. All this stuff is refinished. Maybe at some point, Rodney. All this shit's been redone. All this shit. And that main corridor here, like going down this road, the University of Cincinnati is right down this road, McMillan. It's literally just right down the road, like a mile. And then this way is to downtown. This takes you right downtown to downtown Cincinnati. You can see right there. It's not far at all. Did you make TSG his gift box yet? He hasn't responded to me. He said he's going to respond. I'm just waiting for him to respond. Who knows? He might not like it. It might not be his thing. You know, no big deal. I'm not worried about it. Sell a Delta put. Do we just put a little bit into Delta? God, I can't just buy it back. I can't just buy Delta back, huh? You give me energy in the morning, my CBD. Hey. Damn, I could get 100 shares of American Airlines right now. Alright, boys and girls, we're in American Airlines. Let's go. By accident, we switched out of Delta and into America. Fuck. You madman. It gives me the clean 100 shares. Gives me the clean 100. And also, like, look at this bounce off the bottom here. Only 14% on the day versus the 22. I think airlines have a long way to go up still. I like this clean bounce we just got. And if I need to, we can sell the covered call. Right? June 14th. Let's see how much people are willing to pay right now. It's at $19. People are willing to pay for $30. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, take your money. For 14 days, for 2 weeks from now? Is this real? Are people fucking smoking crack cocaine right now? APZWE, thank you for the follow. Why is real estate up so much? Because people are actually paying their fucking... people are actually paying their mortgages. And rent. Everybody knows rent comes first. Is this kidding me? In 2 weeks, I can make $61 right now. I can get a 61-cent discount off of the shares I just bought. In 2 weeks, as long as they don't hit $30. What was American Airlines at before all this? They were only at $31. What is going on right now? Is American Airlines going to be at new all-time highs in 2 weeks? I don't fucking think so. Dude, go to 30. I dare it to go to 30. I bought in at less than 20. Go to fucking $30 in 2 weeks. I dare you. Yo, what program you use for the charts? This is TD Ameritrade's Think or Swim. I dare that thing. I really want Ally back. We deleverage in Bank of America. I really want some Ally though. Could get us 10 shares of Ally. How to do? If you can type in Facebook, Amazon, Apple, whatever in the box, and it'll add them all up. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Facebook plus Apple plus Amazon. Like that? Go to chart and it'll chart it. Apple plus Facebook plus Amazon. Can't compute. Oh, did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. I'm an idiot. Whoa. Whoa. This is magical. Wait a minute. Let's do this with what we just bought. Let's do this with what we just bought, right? That was so much magical. Streamer girl, holy fucking shit. QYLD. Alright. QYLD. Alright, delete all this shit. Seriously mind blown. QYLD plus VUG plus VV plus, what was the other one we got? VYM. No! No! Don't you do that. Don't you fucking do that. QYLD plus VYM plus VV plus VUG. Wow. The combined chart for all of those. It adds the price of all those up and charts them for you. So it's saying if you bought one share of each of those, right now, it'd cost you $454.70 to buy one share of each of those right now. And this is what the price history is of just buying one share of each of those. You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to buy one share of each of these, it cost you $340 3 years ago. That is fucking phenomenal. So it's kind of like a portfolio view. Kind of. Yeah. Plus dividends. You got to think about the dividends that spit out too. Account liquid value to study your stream, girl. What the fuck in the fuck? Fuck? Do I need the... How are you so good at this? You need to have the fucking... She seriously knows some shit. She ain't fucking around. Wait, what? Count liquid value doesn't work. I thought I did that the first time and it didn't work. Can't find the single. Go to just chart. And then add study for net liquidity or something like that. Now you're fucking... Analyze, think back, and probably do it in here. Charts, studies. That one. I'm confused. They're like, you started this in the end of February with no money. Then you made a bunch of money. Then you lost a bunch of money. Then you made a bunch of money. Honestly, not as impressive as this. This, I think, is way more useful than that. Dude, we're getting $80 a month from QYLD. $80 a month? What? Is that real life? Maybe, I don't care either. If I could get a legal license, like if we could blow, if you guys use CBD, go to soulsourcehemp.com and order your CBD from us. And if we blew this motherfucker up, let me tell you, I would get a legal license as well if I could. Ohio's fucked like that, and you had to be a billionaire and shit. So there was no chance. This was the only option I had to start a company where I'm price competitive with everybody. We have high quality stuff. I have a cannabis cup medal from when I lived in Colorado from 2011. We have high quality American grown hemp that's processed into CBD isolate in Colorado, and then we manufacture the products from there. Streamer girl, if you want to put on the list, fucking hit me in the DMs with an address. I'll send you out a gift box. We'll get a coupon code going for you. All you got to do is post about it. It's a 10% off coupon for your customers. 10% of sales go to you. You can make money from it if you promote it. And that goes for anybody that wants to be an affiliate. Anybody can be an affiliate. And that price will go down. If this thing, that's our first round of affiliates, if people want to, you know, if that shit starts working and taking off, the next round of affiliates we sell, they're not getting 10%, to be honest. I think that's way too high. It needs to be like 5%. But, you know what, for the first wave of people to hop on the fucking thing, fire away. You know what I mean? I need to order all this fucking recovery shit. For recovery. For a gym recovery thing. I like where we're going here. We delevered and everything. We've cooled off a little bit here. ADMA is tanking, isn't it? I'm afraid to look. I can just see it's tanking. Oh, it's not that bad. What's going on here? I don't think this is that bad if it pulls back to $3. Like, yeah, we unland most of the mineral rights and tied it up in the trust. Grandpa just passed 2 years ago, so still waiting on everything to iron out. I mean, I own a rental property, the house I live in, and my mother has a house, and when she's ready to give it up, I'll probably move there and turn the one I'm living in now into another rental property. And hopefully if we can run this account up enough and pay off, we need to pay off our credit cards and shit over the next 2 years. We need to pay off all the debt we have, pay off our car. But if we can do that and run this account up enough, we'll buy some more fucking rental property. See if this brewery takes off. You know what I mean? Could fucking fail right now. I'm really worried about the brewery, the cash they have available, and just the overall environment of opening up a bar right now, like a brewery bar, you know? Yeah, the big Rodney works on stuff like that. He's an oil man. He's an oil man at heart. Where's Oxy at? Oxy's holding for a profit. You will stay for weekend? What do you mean? Weed, coffee, and stocks, no better combo. Exactly, APZW. What's good? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow if I didn't say it. Ever heard of Schlag? Schlag Bros was his company? I don't know. No. You an operator? Yes. No, I haven't. Mainly West Texas. Huh. I'm holding my Occidental over the weekend, yes. Pays a dividend, we'll hold it. If they pull out of their fucking... If they pull out of their downward spiral, we'll be fine. We will end up being a cheap dividend we got. APZ, we own, for casinos, we own Penn National Gaming and DraftKings. Yeah, those are our casino plays. Apparently Hertz doesn't own its cars. Wait, what? Are they fucked or not fucked? What are they worth? Nothing? Oh my goodness. Smart money was in overnight as usual, yes, and now it's gone. And it's gone. Holy shit, look at Zoom info. Should have kept holding. Holy fucking shit. Damn, took an L today we didn't need to take. I'm not doing it. Sorry about opening my mouth on Hertz. No, it's all good. Find you a serious buyer if you guys interested. We offer 100-year payout. Damn. Only buys half a share of the growth fund. This is my problem here. We need so many fucking shares of QYLD that we can buy one share of growth every month. We need double the amount. We need like 500 shares. I need to make some money somehow. I wish the market would shoot up during the day instead of overnight. It's so weird how that works, huh? It always does it in like after hours and pre-market when normal people can't really do anything about it. You know what I mean? Options gamblers can't take their profits and shit. Interesting. Interesting how that fucking works. Alright, we're set to deleverage on Penn if it stays above $37, so I'm leaving that as it is. DraftKings is fine. Bank of America, we deleveraged. Right? Any wells online on the property? Oh. You guys are having some other type of shit. Shout out, she's already a millionaire but wants all his money too. Getting me pissed off thinking about it. Damn, that sucks. Damn, we sold out of Delta. But we have the American Airlines. Fair enough, fair enough. And it just can't get to 30. Also fair enough. Oh yeah, damn near all of them, and a couple windmills. Damn, you guys are pumping. You guys were fucking pumping it. That's the dream, dude. I want to own more property. More property. I want to own so much QYLD that it pumps me out a rental property purchase a month. And it's like, damn, you got enough cash to go buy a property. You've got enough cash to go buy a property. You have enough cash to go buy a property. You know what I mean? I want it to be like that. How much would that have to be? It'd have to be a lot. Calculator. Let's say, dude, you're gonna need to be getting like 50 G's a month. Divided by $20 for every 100 shares. Times 100. You need to own 250,000 shares. 250,000 shares of the QYLD would give you 50 grand a month. 50 grand a month. A month. A month. $20 a share. At $20 a share. Right? Wait. You need to own 250. Oh, wait. That's 250,000 shares times 20. Holy shit. You need to have $5 million. One day, we're going to get there, dude. You're going to see this happen. It's going to come quicker than you think, too. First million's going to be tough. Second million's going to be not so tough. DM me the link. DM me the link. First 100K is going to be tough. The first 10K was tough. Got 20K in a toothpick. Hey, every time you hit that sub button, you know, maybe make a donation or something out there. Maybe you watch some ads for some bits, you know what I'm saying. All that shit adds up and it's going in this motherfucking account right here. You mean this account right here? This account right here. A net royalty acre? What did Trump say? Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Donald motherfucking Trump, dude. What did he say? We lose 7.5 million jobs, but we added 2.5 million. What? Widespread across American industries. We sit here and print off these dividends. And we're going to deleverage 100 shares of Penn that we'll be able to swing trade with. HTZ though, that shit was crazy overnight. HTZ, everybody, HTZ. Look at how much I made in HTZ overnight. Look at how much silly ass ran. Lost buying at the top on a day trade. Look at HTZ though, HTZ. Yeah, we know. HTZ fucking popped. Dang it, I missed it. Feels good, I missed it. Sold call options for 5,000%, holy shit. Damn, that might have been the move, feels good. Dang it, I'm the idiot there. We should have bought it for that and sold fucking covered calls on that shit while they were all popping this morning. Don't worry about it, I don't care either. That's my emotional move. Don't you even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. That's the type of shit I need to learn from, you know what I mean? Like, why can't I look at it and just be like, oh man, congratulations for having that yesterday. You know what I mean? For the weekend and rebuy Monday, I'm 2,000 up at it at the moment. Maybe deleverage. That's what I've been doing all day. It's just deleveraging off of shit. You know what I mean? Like all my gamble swing trades, I'm just deleveraging off the weekend, holding a little bit of it. But fucking deleveraging and putting it into these longer term, more stable plays. You know what I mean? And then without a deposit, it's going to be a boring couple weeks. It's going to be a boring couple weeks not being able to trade until I get delevered out of Penn and DraftKings and stuff. Until the contracts are all over.
Fuck the middleman, proud to pay. iHustle.com, victory lap coming soon, nigga. Hustle.
And we just took a 70-cent fucking, or a 65-cent discount on our 1920 buy price on American Airlines. I'll take it. Fun watching Vug beat S&P down, and Dow and NASDAQ almost every day, though, although value recently has been annoying. But Vug beat them all every day for 10 years. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. And you spread it out, you know? It's not all in Vug. You still got the VV, the VYM, and you got the QYLD cranking it for you, baby. You know what I'm saying? And you have part of your portfolio still swing trading on shit. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I was thinking yesterday to myself, now that I'm at like the 15 to 20K range, I should have definitely $5,000 to $7,000 straight locked up, you know what I mean, in these defensive plays. Like, I should never be able to lose back 10K of this. You know what I mean? Anything over 10K, it's like, alright, play with it now. Play. Continue to play. Yeah, do you either make good plays and you lose the 5K and you just sit there and pile into your longs again, you know? Or you make good plays and you keep growing. Like, we're still up $500 on the day on a $15,000, $16,000 account. Like, that's fucking dang. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, slow and steady, slow and steady. 3% on the day? Like, I will take 3% on the day all the time. So do you know TA or more? So do you trade the news? What is TA? I don't know technical that much. I don't really believe in technical that much. I think the news is way more important. News sentiment is way more important than the fucking technicals. Way more important. And maybe one day I'll dive into technical learning and be like, oh, holy shit. Man, I wanted Ford, dude, for the dividend. Damn. Everybody talked me out of Ford yesterday. It's crazy that there's successful people on both sides. Yeah, it's all astrology to me. There's psychological areas of the market. Yeah, and every time I watch somebody who's doing like technical analysis, they're always like, well, three things could happen. It could go up, it could go down, or it could go sideways. Judging by this, it could go up. Judging by this, it could go down. Judging by this, it could go sideways. One of those will happen. Technical analysis. You know, and you're like, yeah, I got it. You're gonna be right eventually, like on one of those, for sure. At least for a moment. But it's no way to bet. Like, you can't profit from betting on all three angles. The VIG will get you. Damn, I should have gotten the Ford and the Cruise line. I really like Ford for the fleet vehicles and shit, and the dividend it pays. Like, dude. I fell into it, and man, I think I'd say his laws for TA only exist in trading. It's about finding those signs multiple time frames. The more the patterns show up, the more likely it is to happen. But I think here's the thing, is while you're sitting there recognizing these patterns, computers are also recognizing them and trading the price out of where it's not that profitable anymore. You know what I mean? You know, by the time I fucking recognize a pattern, there's a computer that beat my ass to it. And recognizing a pattern is also like looking at history, you know, using history, and a change in the news and the sentiment changes the history doesn't matter anymore, you know? So it's kind of weird. Fractals are real. They absolutely are. Absolutely are. The more people who use a method, the less profitable it becomes because people front run the strategy. Exactly. Exactly. So it might be profitable for a short amount of time, but it always changes, and then you start losing. And then you're like, what the fuck? And you have to, so the other strat comes in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I've been in the hood, I've been in the traps, I done shot it out with niggas, I've been in the scrap, I know who my friends are and where my enemies at, niggas be sending me threats, I'm just sending them back, I hesitate to squeeze the day that hell freeze, my mixtapes be better than niggas LPs. Dude, how does the QYLD do it? Or down in West V with the Lauders and OCs. Yeah, nigga, I bless you without sneezing, stretch you without reason, the best that's out breathing. K.I. dub down, y'all scared of y'all hoods, but I love mine. Bunch of institutionalized niggas that love time. White collar crooks, soft niggas that love crime. Everybody starving, it's always grub time. Hurricane Katrina on the dope, it's flood time. As far as the chicks, I'm just bending them back. This for niggas with at least 10 in the CAC. If you up north already, or you waiting on the bus. Faggot ass COs hating on the cuffs. Shits is all tight. Global X NASDAQ 100 covered call ETF follows a covered call or buy right strategy, in which the fund buys the stocks in the NASDAQ 100 index and writes or sells corresponding call options on the same index. To the price and yield performance before fees and expenses of the CBOE NASDAQ 100 buy right ETF. Since inception, 55%. Average annualized.
Somehow, some way, we gotta make it about the hood someday. Somehow, some way, we gotta make it about this life. Come on. Somehow.
Wait, what? This holds this? I love it. This is what we're writing the covered calls on? To generate monthly income off of these stocks? I love this. Oh my god. What is going on here? What's the downside? What's the fucking downside to this? This is too good to be true. Made in 13. You could buy QQQ and sell your own. Sell your own covered calls? Is that what you're saying? This thing doesn't have any growth to it, does it? Since inception. QQQ has the growth and pays a dividend.
man in a suit with no tie. I can't be sober, I gotta stay high.
So I still want to add QQQ in. But no, because VUG covers that, right? And VUG has options on it that you can sell. Versus QQQ.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it ain't no fox. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause that pussy pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
But I think the QQQ has more liquidity and higher volume. Higher volatility in the options. So you'd rather have QQQ than maybe VUG? I know it's getting a little personal, but do you have as much in savings that you have in this account? Fuck no. This is savings. If I need liquidity, I take it out of here. But money sitting in a savings account is fucking stupid. If I need to take a quick line of credit out on some real estate, it's possible. You know what I mean? Like, if I need money, I can get it on credit. No big deal. But to have my cash sitting around not doing anything and working for somebody else is fucking real stupid. I just don't get it, you know? I do have good credit. CCL, NCLH, or RCL? I mean, it has best PML and repetition. It sounds like RCL to me. RCL seems like the play.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it ain't no fox. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop.
Takes less than a year to fix your credit unless you have a bunch of bad marks. Just apply for a bunch of cards and pay them off each month for a year. Yeah, absolutely. So I feel like I don't want this VUG. I feel like I might sell it on Monday and just get QQQ. No, VV is better though. VV is better. That's what VV was for. What is, wait. Do these trade 24/7 like the QQQ and shit? Because I remember the VV is better than the QQQ. The VV is my QQQ replacement. I have to keep remembering that. Need cash, gotta get you some. If I hate to tell you money ain't everything, he don't want you to get none. Really? Is there any really advantage to having that over these? Is there any really, like, what's the, I mean, is there a huge advantage, I guess? Highly liquid for QQQ, tons of volume and tight spreads, long-term now. But is that good? That's good for you selling your uncovered calls and generating like VV. Can I even do that for VV? Can, but not much. And it does this dumb shit where it's like it doesn't even give you that far. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Wait, that's for October though.
What do we have here? People want to know how we could be that weird. How many hoes want to clean Max beer? Kill flow, think I need that tear on a tattoo. If it sucks, you
pressure that could even make me sweat. I wish Narnia was on the GPS. I wish Rihanna was DTF. I got rich with these rap songs. A lot of drug problem, not a cash gone. Album filled with all sad songs. This the one that I can laugh on.
Girl, check that body, them ass and toddies. I wanna see them ankles in my hotel lobby. Bitch, why you so that snobby?
I'm gonna buy one share of the QQ just to fucking matter. I think I want to get shares of the Q and the Spy as well. I'm thinking I might take out the growth fund. Or maybe we just fucking go for it and just do that and the Spy as well.
I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put this bitch in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, this shit that it weedy can't smoke in the road. Right, wow. I'm still double cut up, I'm drinking, I shoot up the tires. I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the hood was on the shelf. I'm sitting around in the fan. I'm sick and tired of these young niggas act like they fine and telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this drip from my guys.
Wow, that's it. I accidentally got rid of the fucking... It got rid of the negative symbol. Wow, that's what I did when I accidentally sold all my... That just sold all my Bank of America. Oh, I guess we're fucking going in on the Spy now. I mean, fucking A.
Just to show you the time frame. 100 mil down on my desk, but I'm still up deciding.
No, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I meant to just sell the 25, and I just wanted to get some shares of the Spy, which is fine with me. I mean, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? No, I definitely do. I definitely do. Maybe I can buy options on Bank of America since I fucked that up. So hot, you thought Paris Hilton and said it. When we come out, we can't help but leave damage. After party, I still roll at the planet. Laid the map out, but they didn't understand it. When I'm home, know that I fuck on a Grammy. Did I filled orders? Did I sell that this morning? I did. Man. Why didn't that just sell the 25? That's what I'm thinking. I might just let it ride.
Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. Nah, I can even hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. Bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga miss me with it.
I back in 11, I back in 11. I ran in the gator, my shoes are deception. I sound like the reverend, I shoot at the reverend.
I think we have a little bit of exposure. We'll leave the cash. This is all fine. Do I want to get exposure to bank somewhere? I really want Bank of America or Ally back. So I feel like I'm just not going to touch it until Monday. I actually personally use PNC. They're so expensive though. I'd rather go for Ally or Bank of America next week and just miss out. Like that's just it. I just miss out. Sucks to be me. We could buy a fuck ton of Ford right now. Hey.
I sound like the reverend, I shoot at the reverend. Hey. Hands out the grocery store, they stuck with ladies. Hey. She try to make the extras, I tell on these bitches. Hey. When it's about time to pay, I'ma bill on these bitches. Hey.
What you think we in the neighborhood about? Standing in the trash like good blow. Nate baby, you slang that crack. Ride stole the car while he bang that act. If you ever took a law, better bring that back. Catch you with your bitch, he gon' blow your brain back there. Hey, know you better be on your bad behavior when address me. Because bygone, we don't let them be. Nigga didn't respect me, I'ma catch you.
I think I'm gonna go for Ally on Monday. I'm really salty that oh my goodness, I'm just sitting out over here in this 880 fucking piece of shit tournament.
Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. Nah, I can even hear what you say, I ain't finna do shit. Bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga miss me with it. Turn it.
I back in 11, I back in 11. I ran in the gator, my shoes are
IVR.
I sound like the reverend, I shoot at the reverend. Hey.
How do you watch new? Can you share the website? What do you mean? The news here? Through TD Ameritrade. Through my TD Ameritrade account.
Hi, my name's Dave. I know this is
A little bit, Money Mike. A little bit, yes.
and we're shooting a music video.
How much you pay per month? A lot. I started this account the end of February and I've already paid $500 in commissions this year. But I've made a lot of money, so it doesn't matter. It's not my money I'm paying. Some loser's money.
They were Jewish too. They had a mezuzah, or whatever the fuck. Mezuzah? Do you guys live in one of these houses? Because I'm shooting a music video. I'm actually a rapper. Lil Dicky.
Bank of America is up 5.9.
No shot.
Ally, yeah, Ally's where we want to be. I'm trying to be an ally.
Fuck me. Hi, how are you? My name's Dave. Yes. Nice to meet you. And you are? So I'm actually a rapper, and I'm shooting a music video where the concept of the video is how can I make the most epic rap video ever for no money, right? Like what's a part of an epic rap video? Like nice cars, nice houses. So we're going around hoping that someone would let us use their house for 15 minutes to film.
You want to do it right now?
It's possible.
Is it just you guys?
Yeah.
And it pays a good dividend.
15 minutes, in and out.
I suppose that's
great. Sorry to disturb you. This is my crew, small crew.
Why did I ever sell the Ally?
I'm a type of motherfucker that'll check the check, do the math, I ain't never getting right. Those margaritas.
What is this? Here's the free now. Share trading is free, but options is not free. Margins not free. You know what I mean? So like you end up paying some type of fees, you know.
I'm a rapper. I'm shooting a music video.
Making money in that oxy trade. We're fair with that.
How can I make the most video ever without spending any money?
The song is called
Alright, goal is to deposit, take dividends, fill out hundreds of shares of everything we got. What'd you pay for Oxy? 1963, we just bought it today. So we're upping it. And they're gonna pay a dividend with oil going back up, right? I'm trying to get the cash flow of the account up now. How do we get the cash flow up of this bitch? You know what I mean? Dude, take me back to 24 here. I feel like I'm gonna buy this until it gets back to that level. And then I'm just gonna, the dividends that are fucking, I'll buy up until the $22 level. And then the dividends I'm gonna burn off into other shit. You know what I mean?
Call Save That Money, and he's like stealing shots. Some shit, so he's gonna use our video shoot as his.
Like for example, we went into a Lamborghini dealer. We talked them in the same way. That's the best way I can help you. We've gotten through every phase of society except the nightclub.
They take their share seriously.
I ain't never hit a ball with a cover. Low thread count, hard with the covers. Free trial members.
We need an ADMA to take off.
I never joined the shiz, dog. Fuck you think this is, dog? We been flying like a motherfucking fish, though. General style, half a dozen on a stick, just so I can whet the appetite a bit. What you talking about? My AC never.
For this week, it probably is.
Boy, go hard when collecting got Vim. Save every motherfucker roach. Try to smoke, check the clothes in my drawers. I ain't playing around.
Got to 2280. Didn't we sell a covered call against it? We did. What a great fucking, that'll be worth money in the morning, on Monday morning. For 65 cents. Discount. We'll sit here on our 65-cent discount. God, and all those weekend days are gonna tick off over the weekend. That was a great sell right there. Don't double charge me.
Cause I might just ask what the ice cube's worth. What the ice cube's worth, that's the only differentiator making this a non-free perk. And I might make work more difficult for you than it need be.
So think about it, take a minute, let it breathe be. But think about it, bro, you saw me get the burger with the bacon on the side. After looking at the price of the side of the steak and then comparing that to what the difference in the cheeseburger versus the bacon cheeseburger wasn't making my decision. I would hate to be the waiter trying to tell me something different. I'ma get on Yelp in a minute and
get it all in. We have queens, so
unless you take the extra coffee off, I might get loud unless you
they base king and they flop an ace, of course. Yeah, why not? This is the freeze out too, right? So I can't even rebuy in it. Yep. That's it. Thanks. Thanks for your time, Ram. Fucking 20 minutes in. Thanks for your fucking time, bro. Freeze out. No. 8 minutes in. 8 minutes of your life, brother.
At the end. 3 seconds, 5 seconds, your thing by itself. I'm telling you, like, the video's gonna get so many views. Like, the fact that
$16.50.
side documentary for it. So, like, you know what I mean?
So what does he want to accomplish?
Out of view, so, like, if I could somehow get 15 minutes inside of a car and film.
And if you'd like, you can add an email address and we can send you the video and stuff.
Oh, alright. No. Oh, you're a female.
Yeah. So do you want to ban it or no?
Yes, why not?
Would you be cool having your ice cream truck in a rap video?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you. Come on. Can you think about how to phrase this DM to Kevin Durant, please?
Okay.
I want to preface it with, like, I hate being, like, I don't like pestering, like, I'm sorry.
41 minutes until the next tournament can fucking start. Dude, I'm totally okay with this. We've picked out our, like, long-term holds here. We need to fill everything out we have here on 100 shares. This thing's just pumping cash off every month, $80 a month. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying?
This is my time to save that money.
I think we just chill. We don't have our bank exposure. We're gonna get our ally bank exposure on fucking Monday. Dang it. Dang, nabbit it. They were up at $40, I mean. $0.01 dividend. Damn, they announced that shit. They were like, nah, we're paying ours. See, now that's the difference here. So I should own EOG, right, Rodney? That's the trade we want to make on Monday. Get out of Oxy and get into EOG. Or just get out of Oxy for whatever profit we have on fucking Monday.
He was born to love me. I was raised to be his fool, his fool.
And put it into Spy and QQQ. And VYM and VV. And maybe just get rid of EUG because it's just taking up from QQQ. Spy. Think Oxy will do well. We might just keep it. We only need to buy 70 more shares. We took out a pretty substantial 1/3 chunk of the 100 shares. So 70 more shares. Oxy cut their dividend to 1 cent. Yeah, that's the thing that scares me. I'd rather own the... that's the thing. I'd rather own the EOG because they kept their dividend. Rocking strong. So I feel like if I'm going to look at it as a long-term oil play, I want it to be a strong dividend payer, right? Where's Rodney? What is OIS? Wait, Rodney, what are you saying? Which one's the best long-term? OIS versus either of those? What the fuck is this? Well, I could definitely get a lot of shares of this. No dividend. No dividend. No. Stop this. Stop that. I want none of that. Why would I get EOG for 2.7% when I could just get like BP? They're God mode. Is that right? I'm trying to see what the fucking... probably gonna cut that shit. Why'd they get destroyed so hard? Doesn't look like it's been a good story the whole time.
Hardly home but always repping. You hardly own it, always second. When I'm awake, you always resting. And when they call you to answer, you a hardly question. I'm doing classic shit in all my sessions. Other niggas' situations, they are all depressing. That's why
All of this just makes me want to sell Oxy on the hype on Monday and just pour it more into these fucking ETFs.
I see all this money through my Ohio State Buckeyes. Shipping going good, but good could turn to better.
Jeff was 24,000 feet, drilled it in 12 days. What?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can run and tell your friends that I'm on. Best believe I understand. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can run and tell my city I'm on. You can run and tell my city it's on. Yeah, wrong way down a one way. Women don't get saved round me even on a Sunday. Damn, where I get it from. These niggas always wonder who. Then they meet my pop and tell them Drake is just a younger you. And shout it wanna party, so don't let your girl up out the house or there'll be shots on TMZ of me giving them out the mouth. Now she's famous and the paparazzi starts to shoot her. I dropped 2 black cars, I named them Malcolm X and Martin Luther. I don't ever play, but I'm in the game, lady. They just lose to love, those are tennis games, lady. Have you count money, going duffel bag crazy. Sipping on Pink Floyd and puffing Wayne Brady.
They got room to come back up, too.
Is it anyways? I'm in the days, you've been amazed. Y'all seem to be stuck on that beginner stage. I'm on fire, yep, I've been ablaze. I got dough to blow, but I wanna blow it right. You look nice, and your frame makes me wanna bowl a strike. Well, alright, yes I might. Know what, fuck it, yes I will. I am more than what you bargained for, nothing less than real. Put it to you. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
How much it costs for a digital child? No, I have no fucking idea. Better be hitting a lot of oil.
King of the drill, also one of the dopest. Whether the streets are on the mic, I'm dope and yes, I'm focused. The gangster recognize me for my lowness, no joke. It's time to shake these haters off like the skin of a locust. I may be like a python, that's the type of shit I'm on. I wrote this on my iPhone, so let me drop this high bomb. I palm the game like it's a Spalding ball and take flight from the free throw line and slam it down like I'm the great Mike. Bun and Wayne and Drake and
We might actually get a better buying opportunity on Monday. And this is going to shit. We're making money off selling this call right today.
This that major moment you've been waiting on for too long. The best that ever did it and doing it on a new song. UGK and Young Money too strong. Bound to be in the green like a crouton. So what the fuck is you?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can run and tell your friends that I'm on. Best believe I understand. It's okay, it's
It's okay, I'm on.
Supermarket and you just a bag boy. Cause I got that swag boy, the swag you never had boy. Hey, and I believe you're just the color of my flag boy. Subu bitch, I do this shit, I'll erase you like I do you bitch. And I keep that toaster, you can come and be my screw bitch. I'm so uptown,
Hash flow.
if you ain't, don't go uptown, yeah. And now I'm on that ride shit, but why they let me in? I'ma start shooting in a mosh pit. Fuck is you talking about? Weezy in your mouth now. Weezy, what you talking
It's
about?
okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Damn, IRP up $3, $4 today. That's what I should buy right now.
Best believe I understand. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can run into my city. I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on. You can run into my city. It's on.
Yeah.
When you get it straight up out the mud, you can't imagine this shit. I've been pulling up in the drop tops with the baddest bitches. Young nigga been focused on my check. Got a new coupe wrapped around my neck. Trying to put the water on my potato. I got
4% right now.
We was lurking on her. They show no mercy on her. We was going back to back. We put a curfew on her. It was dark clouds on us, but that was perfect for us.
Dollar a
Always
share.
crash and burn, but it was working for us.
Quarterly.
Double check the B12, double check the details. Gotta cross my T's and dot my I's or I can't sleep well. Millions off of retail. Once again I prevail. Knew that shit was over from the day I dropped my pre-sale. Hold up, let the beat build. See me in the street still. I've been fighting battles up a steep hill. They gave my road dog 12, it was a sweet deal. And I've been riding solo trying to rebuild.
I was riding around in the V12 with the racks in the middle. Had to pray to Almighty God, they let my dog out the kennel. When you get it straight up out the mud, you can't imagine this shit. I've been pulling up in the drop tops with the baddest bitches. Young nigga been focused on my check. Got a new coupe wrapped around my neck. Trying to put the water on my potato. I got killers to the left of me.
Look, under no condition would you ever catch me slipping. Motorcaded shooters, plus the Maybach show.
It pays such a high dividend.
Catch me with it, don't send me off to prison. Judge ain't sympathizing, court don't show forgiveness. Engine in the Lambo.
What's ironic is ESG is an acronym for Enron Oil and Gas. No way.
Champagne while I shop, hope I splurge.
Dude, I'm getting rid of that shit.
Twice this month, both commercial units. Damn, I wish my nigga Fast was here.
We're setting ourselves up for cash flow.
Grammy nominated in the sun.
Cash flow.
All this money, power, fame, and I can't make you reappear, but I'll wipe them though. We just embrace the only life we know. If it was me, I'd tell you, nigga, live your life and grow. I tell you, finish where we started, reach them heights, you know. And gas the V12.
And that's $21 a quarter right there. So that means every fucking 3 payments of QILD will be getting $100 on the 4th payment. To fucking put to work. You know what I'm saying?
I got killers to the left of me. Another $1 million bill, that's just some regular shit. See my granny on the jet, some shit I never forget. Next day we flew to Vegas with my Puma connects. We break bread, we ain't new to success. Play music and best. Enterprise, take lucrative steps. Cold game, but I knew it was chess. Had
think I'm gonna stay out of oil after this Oxy trade. I'm gonna look at this as working on getting my hertz back for the day. Fair enough. And fucking move on with my life. You should have a bit reward for you to buy a stock. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oxy made me money. Should I just keep Oxy? I've heard so many bad things about Oxy.
Straight. Look, I live the life I deserve. Bless. Fuck a vacay, I feel better at work. I mean whatever it's worth, I give whatever I'm worth. For my niggas who gon' go to hell and back for me, I'ma give them heaven on earth for a hell of a check. Yeah, whichever come first. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at my life, man, that's lessons on lessons on lessons. I treat the beat like it's a reverend. I tell the truth like, Father, forgive me, these are all my confessions. Man, this wasn't luck, it was destined. I done lost homies who been with me since Ed and Eddie, who flip like confetti. And then when you back, they back to call you dog. That shit can get petty. Bitch, don't get no dap to me, nigga. Funny thing about talking behind my back is that it just keep coming back to me, nigga. Was off for a sec, now it's back to me, nigga. You mad at me? This ain't what I want, man. This what it had to be. This is that late night working after 3, man. This is why my old girl was mad at me. This why I'm your majesty, man. The click is the tightest, the pussy the tightest, the drinks are the coldest, the future the brightest, the feet not divided, the love is divided, and I just gotta thank God that we got it. Bless. I don't know what I would do without a crew. Look like we robbed a bank, but all we make is deposits. Your profit with profit, oh God.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I
This
feel
is the
blessed.
move too, VYM.
Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up, straight up.
Damn, and this puts off enough to almost buy a share of VYM every month.
That implies that we're back from something. If we're
Now
back
we're
from
on
something,
to
there's some
something.
checks you owe us. I expect that payment, nothing less or over. I don't need them favors that you asked me for. I could give 2 fucks about where the Grammys go. I just gave out Grammys on my Instagram. Them OVO boys, the business,
I believe
man.
so.
It is what it is. Trust me, you get what you give. Yeah. You gotta come to my side and see how we live. Yeah. I
that
cannot
on
see heaven
earnings or
being much
something?
better than
Woof.
this.
Woof.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Blessings on blessings for me and my niggas from the 6. Look at what we did. Yeah. Be quiet, I'm doing a toast.
Yeah, it's just flat.
For
on
niggas
the
that
day.
don't really
It's
do
been
shit,
kinda
I
flat.
swear
I
I'll
don't
be
know.
doing the
I don't
most.
know.
Stop worrying about whoever's next. I am just worried about my mama worrying less. I think I'm famous enough, I don't need any more press. I am convinced I'm the only one left that's still doing this shit, man. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up, straight up.
Way up, I feel
My
blessed.
grandma just died, I'm the man of the house. So every morning I'm up cause I can't let him down. Down. Always down for the cause, never down for the
Renting.
count. I guess when your stars align, you do like the solar system and plan it out. So I'm going overtime on the overtime. Yeah, I'm not invested, but you can't attest it. $1 million goals managed to manifest it. The family never going anorexic. I pay my mortgage and electric. Never going under even with anesthetics. At the top of the rap game and progressing. Check after check, checking off my checklist. Try and blow my cake, just know that's a death wish. No mistakes in life ever, it's only lessons. Shit feel like Shaq and Penny got back together. You tore the game apart, who put it back together?
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know.
I'm thinking about cash flow generation. Like, what do I do to generate cash flow?
I'm way
The
up,
rest will
I
come
feel
in the
blessed.
future. You know what I mean?
Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way
Now that we have
up, I feel
$16,000, let's preserve it.
blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Since the truth keep niggas traumatized, they try and compromise my condom size.
Yeah, the REIT we have is
So I
IIPR.
Snapchat that whole shit.
I mean, we're still gonna have, don't get me wrong, we're still gonna use abortion to swing trade.
Even though I get slammed with lawsuits like Cardos, C3POs like Star Wars, they want me by the road holding up cardboard, so I go extra hard on the hard floor. Right now I'm calling you from my home gym. Right after that, nigga, I'm gon' swim. Just did a couple laps in my home pool, and my daughter right there getting homeschooled. I'm blessed. And I was thinking about starting at my own school, a Montessori. And the hallway looking like a monastery, oh yes. I'm way up, I feel blessed.
You're gonna start your own school, hopefully one day. We need to make sure we don't blow it all and we've got steady money coming in to grow this bitch. You know what I mean? The spy and the QQQ, huh? I want to know more. I want to know more about this. What do I hold? What am I holding here? Yeah, but it like never appreciates. Where's one? So this one does it. Securities underlying index measures the performance of the world's portfolio stocks, including NASDAQ 100, and writes or sells a succession of 1 month at the money calls. Oh, so they're at the money, so they are out of the money. I mean, it is true. You're getting 11%. Yeah, but I'd rather own something like this where the money just comes in. Well, I mean, it's right before the weekend after a huge run-up. People are profit-taking for the weekend, you know what I mean? And we'll have to see how everything goes Monday. You're almost getting 1% a month. You're getting 1% a month to hold it. Today we're up $459. But that 1% compounds monthly. It gets to compound monthly. I wonder when stocks will go down. They'll never go down.
Acting what I'm not, knowing that I don't. You acting like you will, but I know you won't.
Is it worth the monthly dividends, or just taking that money and trying to get like a whole bunch of IRP and then fucking feels good, good vibes. Thank you. Feels good. I appreciate the 101 biddies. Thank you so much. I give my cash to e-girls. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Man, the other 5 times show you, just know you. Then pull they strings, you the puppet master. Some other bastard. Man, watch who you puffin' after. Play your cards, go against all lies. Shoot for the moon, if you miss, still amongst those stars.
Is the cash generation worth it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it floating? Foul preacher quoting scriptures for revelation. Talk, I got the devil waiting. Body getting stiff, soul levitating. Why do I speak blasphemy? Knowing one day that will ask for me. Ask for my sins. No one to feel his wrath for me. I go through it so you wouldn't do it after me. As for me, I'm still circling the block before I'm parking. Not patient, I'm just still cautious. Same black Parker, same extra, still but with that same larkin. Damn, I feel it in the air, you not sincere. It ain't a us or we or I'm a thing. It's a good, bad karma thing. It's a song in the honor sing. I swear I feel something honestly.
I'm trying to figure out, like, how do we buy a share of the SPY every month off of just our dividends? You know what I mean? What gets me there? What gets me there? SPY or QQQ? Sound keen. I'm debating all my trades for the weekend and how to set up my portfolio a little more long term now that I feel like we've graduated from like a small account to like a mid-size like account. Not even, we've graduated from a micro stakes account to a small account. We're now a small account until we get to 25K. Right now we're worth 16,000. But on the first we were worth 14,000. To put it in perspective. 25K is the goal. It's always here, so we can always just click right here. I'm always checking it throughout the day.
Kick me out the house and told a nigga split. Moved off of 60th and on the 5th. Money, power, and respect for the chosen few. Came through on low pros, now they know the shoe. 19, fuck rap, I'm the local trope. Me and her,
that's $80 a month. It's big enough.
promote the game, living down for my roadie chain. Rich, gang banging music, I know my lane. Cars sold off the corner with some protege. Pop the trunk and I'm manifesting my mobile ways. Real estate repossessed, do you know the pain? Brody in the state, I'm on the block, quarter ounce of cane. Life cycles and soldiers that bubble in the rage. Turn to self-destructive behavior, somebody like some sage.
I'll give you an opinion to get you there. BA pulling back. Let's see what this afternoon brings. Fair enough, fair enough.
All I've thing is that grip shit. Trip this. Big Snoop Dogg with my cousin Trick. Put the hammer to your biscuit, to your biscuit. Jam with the jelly, selling grams at the telly. On the celly with the flitting up, kidding up.
8, 16, 24, 32, 40.
It's a new game.
We need 5x this shit. We 5x the QYLD. We could buy 1 share of the SPY every month.
40 years, nigga, banging the east. And I can't stop and I won't stop. Even though I got a grip, still 20 crip, nigga.
Then we're cooking with fire. You need 2,000 shares? How much is that?
Fuck high school, I'm trying to find a leg. Can't spell success, but I can buy 6. Kicked me out the house and told a nigga split. Moved off of 60th and on the
So it's 23 for me.
Stood in front of Nixon, sold 200 nicks. Got put on the hood by some scanners clips. Bought my first counter size on my tip. Fuck high school, I'm trying to find a leg.
We need 40K worth of this motherfucker. At 40K, I'd rather just have fucking 100 shares and sell the covered call myself.
Rolling on the 105. I don't drink when I drive, but I gotta do it high. Blowing smoke in the sky. It's something you should try. Swear to God, it's a vibe. Got the stainless on my side. This pretty thing by my side. Says she rolling with the vibe. Yeah, she rolling with the vibe. She rolling with the vibe. 2 a.m. I was all alone. Lamborghini truck in the Sade shot. All day long, just calling my phone. You and your friends when they tag along. 2 a.m. I was all alone. Lamborghini
It does go up in value.
all day long, just calling my phone. You and your friends when they tag along.
If I'm stunting and I'm stunting, if I'm dripping and I'm dripping. Lambo truck with blue laces, tell Nipsey it's crippin'. 0 to 60, still shooting with precision. These is grown man bars, you niggas sit down while you pissing. Picture me rolling like Pac, nigga, but I ain't Pac, nigga. I be in that Beamer with a cock, nigga. Death row chain just for the drip, I'm not affiliated. West side, nigga, so they really hate it. I be out in Las Vegas, at the MGM, by the crap tables, in some MCM. And it's Monday, I'm looking like somebody MCM. Niggas better watch they bitches, I be in DMs. Baby Lane killed Pop, niggas killed Baby Lane. Buntry was busting back, heroin died in his chain.
Because it
A
just
fatal car crash
started.
killed Fatal Hussein.
So does it appreciate?
Rolling on the 105. I don't drink when I drive, but I gotta do it high. Blowing smoke in the sky. It's something
Those dabs got you dehydrated. They do. Does this thing appreciate over time as well? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, was it on a course to appreciate?
Lamborghini truck in the Sade. All day long, just calling my phone.
Right. That's what I was like, wasn't there a big crash at the end of 2018? Right. And this doesn't show the dividend.
I went from wanting to be short to hating short to fucking with him. 28 years, a long ass time, just fucking with him. Talked to him on the phone the other day about how he could have signed me before Dre. Now I'm back
And
in
it pays
LA,
monthly.
right down Sunset with my clip full, watching the sunset. Cause this shit cool, life be like that. I'm just trying to catch a
Each
vibe,
month it
nigga.
goes down by
See some
10%,
bitches
I
smoking
think.
trees and get high, nigga. Run up on my Lambo. That's suicide, nigga. Pistol grip, pump on my lap at all times. If the nigga Brian rap,
But it still appreciates
somewhere between Cuban kicks, I can't
somehow.
miss documentary. Dr. Zad. When niggas was really going platinum on the math. Executive produced by Dr. Dre, but that's the past. But even now, you play with Dre's name, I'm on your ass.
Rolling on the 105. I don't drink when I drive, but I gotta do it high. Blowing smoke in the sky. It's something you should try. Swear to God, it's a vibe.
This thing is crazy to me. I'm so scared of it. I just don't understand how it throws off so much cash flow. I'm so fucking afraid of it. But it is shit I want to own. It's shit I want to own. And it's cash flow out of it. Bubble in. Look at the cash bubble in. Volatility is high, so options are money.
Don't I look like somebody that just be bodying everything? All that talking is great, but I don't be talking. I air it out all the problems.
I'm over here like, what do I do? Minus 5%, I'm ready to end it all. I'm just over here like, is this possible? I'll take the cash flow. If it's got some appreciation to it, I'll take the cash flow. If it's spitting off 1% a month, I'll take that cash flow. Yesterday I was like, Beyonce's done for. Dude, don't get emotional about stocks for real. Microsoft is down $1 for toes. That's why you just QQQ and VV it. And VUG. Is VUG really necessary? What is VUG again? I'm just thinking, like, is this too many ETFs to hold? Like, is this fucking too many ETFs? Oh, this is the growth. It's a balance. This is the growth one to balance the dividend. I feel like I need to get to 1,000 shares of the QYLD. Let me just think to myself here for a minute. We get to 1,000 shares. It's throwing off 1%.
I wasn't born last night. I know these hoes ain't right. But you was blowing up her phone last night. But she ain't have a ring or not her ring on last night. Ooh, nigga, that's that nerve. Why give a bitch your heart when she rather have a purse? Why give a bitch an inch when she rather have 9? You know how the game goes. She be mine by halftime. I'm the shit. Ooh, nigga, that's that nerve. You all about her and she all about hers. Birdman Jr. and this bitch, no flamingos. And I done did every day but trust these hoes. CV, fuck with.
When a rich nigga want you, and your nigga
I mean, that's right. 20 cents times 1,000 is $200, right?
these hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal.
$200 a month from QYLD would be sick. That's 10 more shares.
Got a white girl with some fake titties. I took her to the bay with me. Eyes closed, smoking marijuana. Rolling up that by Molly, I'm a rock star. She wanna do drugs, smoke weed, get drunk. She wanna see a nigga trapping. She wanna fuck all the rappers. When a rich nigga want you, baby, and you.
Get that thing to 1,000 shares. It's kicking off $200 every month, which we put into VYM, which we put in 1 share of VUG every month, every fucking month. NASDAQ landlord.
I come from a real family.
I'm just trying to figure out what the play is, what the rolling long-term play is. Now that we have all this money, what is the fucking long-term play?
I come from a real family. I come from a real family. I come from a real family. Yeah, I come from a real family. Been stacking and we still at it. Smoked a half a zip in the Benz wagon, trying not to lose balance. Thankful I made it back to the palace. Roll up another one and pop a little bottle of sun. Celebrate every night the money come. And see we party every night. We always hustling. And see you was sleeping when we
Yeah, tech growth myself. Yeah, I agree.
I come from a real family.
I think we get 1,000 shares, and every month we buy a VEG share with our payout. Just to make sure we're fucking on the other side.
I come from a real family. I come from a real family. Yeah, I come from a real family.
Turn up my ass? Whoa, bro.
If you moved on it by now, you probably would have had it.
I can't, you're gonna hear an echo, because I don't have headphones. I need to go get a pair of headphones.
You're not grinding for a lazy ass, you should be embarrassed. Bought the Lamb and the Ferrari, trying to see which one the fastest. If my brother is around, you know it's probably a couple of ratchets. I come from a real family, no reality show cameras, this real action. Teenagers is really packing and they clapping and I get backwards. Cars straight to fire, weaving through interstate traffic. I remember click-clacking masses, I was trying to get a ride to my classes.
SC up 5% today, needed that.
Being saddles, niggas was scrambling, running, carrying their homies, calling ambulances. They probably get up and take their sweet time to come handle that. Now it's retaliation time, you planning that. Catch them boys who done that shit, leave them where they standing at. But that won't bring your mans back. You might feel better for a second, but stay focused, it ain't over, dog. Karma will try to catch up. Cycle goes on, street soldiers die. Their sons are born into a war, and now it's time to ride. I come from a real family. Yeah, shit might get crazy if you try to play me. I come from a real family.
1% a month is so crazy to think about.
For paper things could get complicated. I come from a real family.
Like almost 1% a month.
I come from a real family. Yeah.
What the fuck is ADMA doing?
Landed with my duff in the hand, working out a plan, hustle out the scam, struggling around, trying to get to it, sell the supply of real music, real shitty vote. Yeah. Landed with my duffel in my hand, working out a plan, a hustle not a scam. It's the struggle of a man trying to get to it.
Maybe it runs into the close for the weekend would be sick.
When you listen to it.
Feels good. Thanks for the music. Let's go. Feels good. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around.
Papered up, but I'm still feeling broke. Ran 100 miles, still got plenty more.
Red saw me on Twitter calling it a bloodbath. It's true. I was like, what do you mean a bloodbath? What are we talking about?
The BBC stole lifestyle goals. This is something you should reach for. Eyes to stars.
Tech bloodbath. We gotta come pull out of here. We gotta pull out of this. We could make a lot of money in this stock if we just go up to $5 Go back to the $5 it was at.
Never let that money make you change. The gangster gets his money and remains. I ain't know.
Feels good, man. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it.
I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real. I ain't always had that.
I'm gonna go grab some water, I think, and some herb to burn.
I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real.
ARCT, oh my goodness.
We're handing out turkeys on Canal Street this afternoon. Gregoire Tillery is the owner of Weedat's Chicken and Shrimp. His
Oh
buddies
God.
with a really nice car.
Why did it just lose half its value? Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't lose any more. Just get out of there. Just take the L. Hold the L. Just hold it like a champion. Like,
memorize that bitch. Y'all was trying to be too slick. You end up lying and shit. See, this is dog world. You get fleas.
dude, you have to. You have to, Streamer Girl. You have to. It's only gonna get worse. It's only getting worse. Let me get some water. I'll be right back.
Mattress, daydreaming about paper advancement, getting up, getting to it, really putting the plan in action. The result is the ball smoking, gas mashing on the interstate, blazing, reminiscing, laughing, smiling at all memories, even the bad ones, cause at least we had them. Some of us made it, some of us immortalizing murals, licking to the pavement, candles in the spot, homie was slayed in. I shed a tear with my top down, it was raining. I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real. You don't know how that shit feel. I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real. Dang, how you niggas live. I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real. You don't know how this shit feel. I ain't always had that paper, but I've been real. Dang, how you niggas live. it's jet light. Don't scrub, you block that. Flow rugs in the Porsche. I'm out front and got my top back. Label me an author, co-founder of lifestyle rap. Watching these niggas borrow game, not acknowledging where they got that. Though I fall back, let them run with that. Consider those my rebel kids. Clashing with they father figure when they know they won't be just like him. Where might I have been without my pen? Scribble about what I done with them. Girls that I took home last night. Chevys I sat on top them rims. I'm good in front of that camera lens. Weed smoke when my video spins. At our house, rolling up at her boy shorts. My mafia bitch, plotting up, counting up. Going for it cause I go and get it. So you lie, but I see her with me. My pocket fat, my tie skinny. Loud pack, got a loud engine. 80 large, all Benjamins vacationing. 2 nights spending, I ain't tripping. Fool, I know how to get that bag. Homie, my triple O showed me that. Same day showed me how to roll them zags. And my reputation precedes me. They already know I keep it capital G. Apostrophe D. Going hard, making it look easy. Cause when I do what I do it like I'm doing it for TV. And my reputation precedes me. They already know I keep it capital G. Apostrophe D. Going hard, making it look easy. Cause when I do what I do it like I'm doing it. I do it like I'm
You know I do it like I'm doing it for dude. Watch your shoes, ostrich, you know what time it is. Like 2 watches, my reputation, detonation, no destination. I separated, elevated, get salutation. I'm seldom seen in forest green, foreign machine. Dirty south with the engine clean and that pussy clean. Criminal thing, a criminal mind. I got a pop for their presence, I'ma bring them alive. Ride a shotgun, with that K on the side. Bitches that I'm done with, let them lay on the side. Clock on your mind, I'm ahead of your time. You blow, transform like Optimus Prime. Diamonds on, diamonds off. Shorty ass kinda soft. Tattoos, lips.
Okay, I ended up having a little bit of lunch. Hold on.
I'm fantasizing the tantalizing experience. Bitches like photography, I just take a peek.
Reputation precedes me. They already know I keep it capital G. Apostrophe D. Going hard, making it look easy. Cause when I do what I do it like I'm doing it for TV.
I want to text some buddies that are into stocks and conservative. I'm gonna text it. This dude's super conservative. He'll tear me a new one if it's a dumb idea.
I'm up in this 442 on them button grills. Somewhat a pimp. All them gangster bitches fuck with him. Bring ducats in. When records wasn't really bumping, they was in love with him. To see him ballin' is like drugs to them. Mama calling for that jet to put a reservation in. Ain't concerned where she going, she stay with him. They be seeking that foundation.
You got the idea from somebody else?
But I'm stingy. You ain't right now one of these raps and love. I'm so serious. You might get high from hearing it.
I had Black Swan puts in March. Now they're too expensive. 3 years, 0% return on those puts. For 4,000. Oh my god.
She love it in the kitchen, in the oven mitt. It's just like over air, bitch. And air, bitch.
What?
Breaking it back, try to take care of them. We get
What was the contract on?
I swing, no comparing them to no nigga in my area. This jet like no playtime. We cut them hoes, you carry them. Shit precedes me. They already know I keep it capital G. Apostrophe D. Making it look easy. Cause when I do what I do it like I'm doing it for TV. And my reputation precedes me. They already know I keep it capital G. Apostrophe D. Making it look easy. Cause when I do what I do it like I'm doing it. I do it like I'm
Buy 240 puts or something, maybe 235. Holy shit! And you just kept rolling them over for $50 a month until they fucking hit that shit. Jesus. How much did you hit for on that? But now everyone wants to do that, yeah. Everybody's like, wow, it just takes like a crash one day, and like, bam, you're rich.
Shit, we really do.
Which is what? What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck was that? You turned $50 into what?
Burning on the left something.
Those 50-cent puts are like $7 now. You gotta wait for volatility to go away and us to be at all-time highs again, and then it's worth doing that. You know what I mean?
We finna come up big on them. Left something. Talking about the left something.
Everybody's still talking. Is it a V, a W, an L? Like, what's going on? Are we going back down? Are we gonna retest the bottom, the top, the left, the right? The chart's going in circles, bro.
We finna come up. I got dope in my
$50 for 2,500 or something.
Get in my car, ride around, turn rays everywhere I go. Smelling like a whole pound.
How many months is that though?
She won't sit in my
I mean, yeah, that's years of you being able to do that.
I get around a bit of a rolling stone. I got your girl at my smash spot, but not at I'm smarter than that, baby, I'm too cold. I could sell a polar bear coat. 96 Impala like a boat. Feel how that motherfucker float. Them bitches say I do the most, but I know I can always do more. Wow.
Canadian man still below you out. We're at a crossover yesterday though.
Turning on the left something. Talking about the left
Oh shit, the day's almost over. It's 12:35.
Come up big.
Shit, I just found out my fiance is going out for the evening and I'm left behind. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire up Steam and play this new Command and Conquer when the market closes.
But we finna come up big on the left something. Talking about the left something. But we finna come up big on the left something. Talking about the left something. But we finna come up. Me and my niggas took the oath. Never again being broke. I get it cracking like jokes. My cousin lagged on spokes. Dayton's a Zenith, that's how we roll. Daily I'm living by the code. My brother snuck in the back door. Upstairs, God forbid he let it go. While we in here, every day and then notice how it's been since I was nothing years old. I remember when the G spoke, I was all ears. Now I'm draped in all gold when they see me. Outside leaning on the homie cutlass. Burning on the little something. Talking about a little something. But we finna come up big on them. Little something. Talking about a little something. But we finna come up big on them. Little something. Talking about a little something. But we finna come up big on them. Outside leaning on the homie cutlass. Burning on the little something. Plotting on the little something.
ADMA would just come on the come up.
Finna come up big on them.
So the revenue is going crazy though. I believe. month. Hopefully the Fed has extra money to buy index features of TIM. Oh my god. QYLD. This doesn't have any
So if you a dick and you kick puppies, then
any volume here.
money I got, still trying to get more. Grind, don't stop thinking like I'm still broke. Yeah.
The president has invoked war powers. What else might have been done? Who knows?
Money I got, still trying to get more. Grind, don't stop, still thinking like a nigga broke. Smoke one with juvenile, sticking
Never
with
know.
the G-code, cutting through the rain clouds. Gulf Stream, smoke with a little OJ, lemonade, mimosa. You don't say, can't tell if this work.
I'm sitting here dreaming. Like, dude, what if we had over 1,000 shares? We had 1,200 shares of this. That allowed us to buy 100 shares of ADMA every single month. Like, how does this QYLD work? I need 1,000 shares of it instead.
Them bitches knew I was there. These moments so real. Take a picture, baby girl. Don't stare. Cherish this moment that we both in motion. That's always going
Oh, did I look it up? Oh my god, we need it.
Can't find no time for it. My time is money, son. Who paying for this?
After the 87 crash, they floated the idea of buying futures, really?
We didn't come to this Ed-Tunnel bitch's house to be comedians, Dorinda. What the hell is on your mind?
You looking good, Lou.
Lord himself couldn't look better. Rich, I have money, cute, I'm handsome. Now what the hell is on your mind?
Let's sit down and talk about it.
I'm already here, bitch.
QYLD, 1% a month liquidated for you. Liquidated for you in the form of a dividend.
He's only the nigga who this nigga had to kill in the movie. Counting money while my bitch sleep. Counting money till my niggas eat.
1989 speech shows that Wall Street Journal former Federal Reserve Board governors Robert Heller, which suggested the Fed could directly supply the stock market by purchasing index futures contracts. Oh my god.
And my homie Rag 63. When you got home, I was all on your TV. Smoking weed where you never be.
Now we're almost up to the QYLD. Starting to, I'll believe in it when we're up.
Right next to the post, spit a cop another whip. Oh no, oh no. More dope for your ears to smoke.
God, imagine if I bought this at the bottom. Where were you, streamer girl? Where were you? I'm so disappointed in you for not finding me sooner and telling me about this at $17. So disappointed. I missed $3 here.
Stupid intelligence, I'm dumb smart. I'm all that's why you lost before you start. I scratched off in my
I need 1,000 shares of QYLD stat.
That's that money on the line, baby. I can't ignore it. Hold on. More dope for your ears to smoke. More dope.
It spits off 1% as a dividend monthly that I could then put into other things. That's like the most amazing motherfucking shit I've ever seen in my life.
More dope for your ears to smoke.
Like how?
More dope for your ears to smoke.
Oh no, I've unleashed the Kraken. You have. This is so sick. It unlocks 1%. Dude, that's all I want. Dude, I just want cash flow. All I want is cash flow. Cash flow. Cash flow, baby. Yeah. It's all about cash flow at the end. Let 1,000 shares of that compound. Enough will never be good enough. I want more. I'm just trying to get back to even, get out of debt. Then after that, it is chill mode on the beach. Pay off the mortgages and pay off the credit cards and all the debt I took on starting businesses and shit. Then we're headed to the beach.
No, I'm impatient.
And the ski lifts. We're traveling. We're just gonna travel on a budget for the rest of our lives.
4 walls just staring at a nigga.
Rental properties and all, businesses, just checks coming in.
Look out on the corner,
Keep
plus
the
my
checks
brother
coming
in the
in.
window. I done made gold out this weed and instrumentals. I'm down all 10 toes, east side my zip code. See you just getting here, realizing I've been cold. Zip up your north face, my Dayton's is cross lace. 72 house, OG shit, that's all I know. From the car I drove right to the joints I smoke, and that's for sure. Hopped out in country club attire, rocking all my gold. Like I might drink her on the palm and golf 18 holes. Pick up a tennis racket, my bitch got the bracelet to match it. See, we forever match it when the cash is involved. We grab it and stash it, let it stack up in them vaults. Built a safe, but you see that safe ain't really safe at all. Cause niggas is dogs, they'll break in your house and steal the walls. Dig up your floors, really do it till you raw. It's only room for one of us, somebody gonna get took off. Yeah. Say it's only room for one of us, somebody gonna get took off. 4 walls just staring at a nigga.
Whatever happened to like Delta?
Smoking on this killer. Look out on the corner, plus my brother in the window. I done made gold out this weed and instrumentals. Inside my zip code. Been down out 10 toes. We was getting here, realizing I've been cold. I could take 10, make 20 more. Gas out my low rider in front of the stove. I'm throwing it up out the sunroof. Yeah, I keep the E in it to let them know. We up in the studio cooking dough. 2 bricks, we got 6 more to go. 8 piece, you could get your pack and go. Cause the fiends ain't waiting for it no more. They getting impatient, baby. And they say they can't take the pain. I just dropped the batch last month. They want me to come back again. See, it's called supply and demand. Underground, I am
28%.
Mainstream,
In
they
2
not
minutes.
like me.
What's the expiration date? What's the expiration?
Plotting out a mission while I'm smoking on this killer. Look out on the corner, plus my brother in the window. Know why they made gold like this weed and instrumentals. Yeah. East side, my zip code.
Yeah, I would lock that in before the weekend too.
Face, little nigga, I been cold.
That's wild.
OG,
That's insanity to me.
Spokes. Triple gold. On that glass house, bitch, what it's hidden for. In Chevys on switches, nigga, we smoking weed in it. Laughing in the pictures,
Bro, we can't. We only have $69 available. Would it be crazy to fucking blow it on a fucking...
Yeah.
On a 334 call? By June 14th, 2 weeks? 334? Is that the last of the money we have?
Come and visit.
Well, what do you expect? He's a candy ass pimp.
We're not doing it.
Not a sheriff. I'm gonna say goodbye to you because there's
We're
many
not
of you
doing
here
it.
that I will not see again.
We got enough on the line. We need ADMA to step it up.
Out here there are no stars. Out here ain't no chandeliers in the ceiling.
Fucking 3 o'clock. I want to see this go to 50K, at least 25K for trading. It's true. We gotta get to the 25K so we can just unlimited scalping around. That's the dream. That is the goal. The next goal point. Like hitting 20K, no post even necessary on social media.
But for me to kick it, play the cut, be the make-believe husband.
I just spilled hella shit on myself.
I was always running in and out them streets, in and out them freaks, and I didn't have nothing from her. I was 100. That's why she couldn't leave. I kept it way too deep. Her family and her ear advising her that she should be with a doctor, a lawyer, someone with a degree. But she wanted no quarters. Was happiest with me. Nightlife cruising, something as spoilers with 2 seats, making real jet movements. This lifestyle, why these hoes is attached to it. I fucked up, she say fuck me, and then she let me do it. Living this life is foolish, so I'd rather let you slide, even though I hate
Hurts fucked us today. Hurts was such a fucking. ADMA is also fucking us today. Between Hurts and ADMA, we got hurt pretty hard today.
chandeliers in the ceiling. Reminder of the time that she was dealing with a nigga on the grind, trying to get $1 billion and still find time to stay with all his women and still try. Chandeliers in the ceiling. Reminder of the time that she was riding with me. I'm always on her mind, but I be on my mission. She smile and she cry anytime she see one. From the pages of the fashion
We need some
magazine,
news. ADMA needs some fucking news of some kind.
guys, but keeping it sincere with me. At least that's what she wished that I believe. Boomerang style, right out of the silver screen. Same player ways as mine. Dog attitude and a feline. Ain't the real nigga made a beeline. Want to shine, I ain't shine. But when I was off on the grind, they with lesser niggas in the meantime. Double standard rules apply. You can't do what a man do. Hell look good in the street side. And they watching it peeping.
You could zoom in for the fucking roaring. I didn't have the fucking cojones to stay and zoom in for
I
it.
can't be in that number, so it's only late night fuck meetings. Can't be seen in the public. By that she always fussing, and I ain't got the time, so I had to let her slide. She think about me when she high. Real life situations. I just got those from looking through my phone. Chandeliers in the ceiling. Reminder of the time that she was dealing with a nigga on the grind, trying to get $1 billion and still find time to spend with all his women and still try. Chandeliers in the ceiling. Reminder of the time that she
You
was
want some
riding
Lil
with me.
Wayne?
I'm always on her mind, but I be on my mission.
I'm gonna play some Lil Wayne. It's gotta be some original shit. Damn, let the beat build. Haven't heard this in a while. We need it for ADMA too. Last hour.
I see you, big.
Headed into the close for the weekend.
I'ma kill these niggas.
Down 2.2% on the day. Let's get it back.
Straight off the block.
We need 7 cents to 310.
Street to be specific.
ADMA.
I'm peeping at you people different.
Get your buys in for the week.
You keep the difference. I can see the end in the beginning.
I'm gonna hype this shit. No problem. No problem with it. Just hyping it.
They diminish, I replenish. Scientific, I'm out this world, ho. I wear bright red like a girl toe. No homo, fingernails dirty. I've been counting dirty money since 12:30. A.M. weigh them if they short, take them right back and spray him. Amen. Yeah, I just do my Wayne, and every time I do it, I do my thing. Yeah, believe that. Like a true
Peloton down 5%. Getting fucking wrecked. Getting wrecked.
You see, I handle mine. I
Dismantle mine.
I told her toolbox, bitches hammer time. So excuse me as I nail them, test them, tell them, just repel them. I'ma kill
I haven't heard this song in years. I know this shit.
Fill them up, this mama can't tell them, and the doctors can't heal them. I'ma kill them, and yeah, we sell them. I know you smell them. If you want it, you can just yell in the beat in the morning at your tenant. Home keys go for 20, have a key go for 11. After me, there will be nothing. I am legend, and I will Smith. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch.
Like, so if you had 100 shares of the SPY, and you just wanted to sell weeklies against it, you're like, oh, we're at 320 right now. Where do we want to bet it's not going to get to next week?
Come on, just a snare in the 808. Weezy baby on the mic. Okay, I like to thank Kanye and my nigga Diesel from giving me this diesel like a F-350. Tank never empty. Damn, everybody in a bank act friendly.
Went up 20 points this week.
Didn't stink, bar was I wrong. Approving $1 million deals from my phone. I'ma take it 1-2 way back, like a silk white beater in a wave cap, or the wave pool that blew by you. And I
Generate $9 a week.
Hello, hi you. I can buy you, but I wouldn't try you. Feed you to Pyro. I know what I'm doing. I show improvement, and I know just to go into it could never amount to going through it. Whatever, how you wanna do it, we can do it like we late. Hey, wait, Diesel, let me just get the 808. As I hit the kill switch. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, bitch. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom, boom, boom. The beat go boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say yeah.
If you had the stomach to lose your shit.
I am the best rapper alive. And ever eat you alive. Ain't gonna lie. Damn, I get in the nigga chest like a bunch of flam. Like a fucking ram. I'm a hump from a lamb. I'm a dump on man in a dumpster can. You ain't a soldier, ass Uncle Sam. Hair nappy like Cam. Nigga, fuck your clan. Fuck your man. You ain't a pimp unless you get the same bitch to fuck your man. And fuck your clan. And all my bitches know that's my plan. Oh, goddamn. There's my sound. Poe playing like that's my band. Gotta get it cleared. Suck my dick with red lipstick and don't let it smear. And I got a lot of tattoos. And I meant every tear. And I'm still on that street shit. Back to the beat, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, let's say. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom, boom, boom. The beat go boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, yeah. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom.
My buddy says he likes mutual funds. What's the difference between a mutual fund and ETF? What's the difference there?
Jordan F, this right here is crazy. I feel big, you know what I mean? Like not big in the sense of weight, you know what I mean? Like gaining weight or nothing like that, like colossal, like you
That's
know what I mean?
the only difference?
I heard you were looking for me. Hello. You know.
Your trading costs? What do you mean? I'm confused. Do I own a mutual fund right now? No, I own all these ETFs. SPY's an ETF. What is this? Is this a mutual fund? No, this is an ETF. No.
Yeah, to you forever, from me to you. I heard somebody say, Church, I'ma need a suit, I'ma need a coupe, I won't need a roof.
I don't know. I know mutual funds pay cap gains at the end of the year. You can buy 1 cent of it. Just goes in at 4 p.m. each day only.
Blind eyes can look at me and see the truth. Wonder if Stevie do. But I'ma leave it to God, not Beaver, neither you. Cause I'm a murder, why I kill over even you. Man, I got summer hating on me cause I'm hotter than the sun. Got spring hating on me cause I ain't never sprung. Winter hating on me cause I'm colder than y'all. And I would never fall. I'm being hated by the season. So fuck y'all hating for no reason. I am him. Around the world and I'm back again. Who's been asking about me? In case you wondering.
So if I'm a minimum, you can put any amount in a mutual fund of like ATF. It always keeps closing that price.
In case you wondering. I've been in and out the bank, bitch. Why y'all asshole niggas been on the same shit? I flush them and watch them go down the drain quick. 2 words you never hear. Wayne quit. Cause Wayne win and they lose. I call them April babies cause they fools. And when they snooze, feet up like a paraplegic or paraplegic. A parallel park, and they're in the yellow thing, old school Atlanta Hawk, like I'm from Cali Park, but I'm from Holly Grove. Now all my blood screams soup woo and that I do. I know my rule, and I play it well, and I weigh it well on my Libra scale. I suck a pussy, fuck a pussy, leave it there. Long hair don't even care.
Where are we getting
Around the world now, I'm back again. Who's been asking about me? In case you're wondering, I am him. Around the world now, I'm back again. Who's been asking about me? In case you're wondering, yeah, I'm right here in my chair with my crown and my dear Queen Bee as I share my time with my ear. Young Carter, go farther, go further, go harder. Is that not why we came? And if not, then why bother? Show no mercy in Marcy and Lagers. I'm far from being the bastard that Marcy had fathered. Now my name's being mentioned with the martyrs, the biggies and the pox and the mollies.
If we can hold above $3 for the day, I'll be
Molotov cocktail flow. Even if you box well, can't stop the blow. Boom, the rock boy in the room. The dope boy just came off the spoon. Also, I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. What guys just stare at my wardrobe. I see euros, that's right. Plural. I took so much change from this rap game, it's your go.
It's my go, yeah. And I'ma go so opposite of soft off the Richter. Hector, Camacho, man, Randy Savage. Far from average, above status. Quo, flow, so pro. I know, I ride slow. And when I pass, they say, what up, killer, man? Stop bringing up my past. And next time you mention Pac, Biggie, or Jay-Z, don't forget Weezy, baby. Amen. Yeah. Amen. Over. We said, baby. I've been hustling.
Job support shocker, 2.5 million jobs added in May. The mass firing must have stopped, rehiring, reopening, and PPE. No second wave of layoffs, first wave overjob. It's about to rocket.
Yours and mine, give me any amount of time. Don't let Miss Carter grieve at the funeral parlor, dripping tears down my sleeve. Give me any amount of time. Don't let Miss Carter grieve.
Casual gamer, we picked up 100 shares of American Airlines. We had to, because we accidentally sold out of Delta. Seems to be a good... It has more to come back, so I'm okay with it.
If sometimes you see that I'm mad,
I shorted the hell out of it today. Nice.
Don't you know no one alive can
Not a bad play with the run up it's had.
when everything
For a day
goes
trade or
wrong, you
something.
see some bad.
But I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't
Pen is
let
what's
me
killing
be
us. Pen and ADMA is what's killing us right now.
What's understood ain't gotta be explained, but you don't understand me, so let me explain. Stood in the heat, the flame, the snow. Please slow down, hurricane.
Pen's like all-time highs, calm
Andrea
down.
Swain, he had hair like wool, like Wayne. Dropping ashes in the Bible. I shake them out and they fall on the rifle. Scary. Hail Mary, no tail ferry. All real, very extraordinary. Perry, Mason facing the barrel of eternal. My God is my judge. No gown, no gavel. A hound, a rabble. Down to battle. Now or never. Or never. In the effort. Fucking fantastic. Fuck if you agree I'm bright, but I don't give a fuck if you see me.
I'm just a soul whose intentions are good.
That's actually good if it fucking stays below 37 for the next 2 weeks.
What's understood ain't gotta be explained.
We're actually
so for
happy
those
with
who understand, meet Dwayne. For 8.5 months I gave receipt to pain. Now it's young money, baby. Keep the change. And mama say fuck 'em, and we the same.
We're at, yeah,
So
we do
hello,
options.
motherfucker, you got some sheets to change.
Yes.
And ain't it funny how people change like Easter Sunday?
Where'd you
know,
post,
church
Dr.
fit
Ian?
an outfit.
Gotcha.
Bright pink and green, just look house lit. Bright pinky rings, but that ain't about this.
Look at that. Holy
Excuse
shit.
my French emotion and my passion, but I wear my heart on my sleeve like it's the new fashion. What do you ask?
Baby.
If I don't have the answer, it's
Holy
probably
shit,
on the web, like
yeah.
I'm a damn tarantula. But I know you don't understand, cause you thought Little Wayne was Weezy, but Weezy is Wayne.
I'm just a soul whose
We're selling calls against the shares we own to get the discount. We're actually like right at break even with where it's fallen back to. We're basically at break even, and we realized $22 in profits in our call we've sold against it. So let the price fall for a little bit.
Talking about how young black guys are targeted.
Damn, our money is evaporating.
Talking about
Ooh,
who?
it's in ADMA.
America.
ADMA just evaporated.
You see, 1 in every 100 Americans are locked up.
We're gonna close
1
under
in every
$3, so
9
we're
black
just at
Americans are locked up. And see, what the white guy was trying to stress was that the money that we spend on sending a motherfucker to jail,
I'm holding through the
a young
weekend, I don't
motherfucker to
care.
jail, will be less to send his or her young ass to college. See, and another thing the white guy was stressing was that our jails are populated with drug dealers. You know, crack cocaine. Yeah.
Crack cocaine.
Stuff like that.
You know, crack
Meaning,
cocaine.
due to the laws we have on crack cocaine and regular cocaine, the police are only, I don't want to say only right, but shit, only logic. By
I think
riding
this
around
stock
in the
has a
hood
comeback
all
just
day.
because it never got a pop
And not
from
in the
COVID.
suburbs. Because
This never
crack
even
cocaine
got
is
the
most
pop from
profound.
COVID. This is like one of the
the hood.
last fucking remaining.
And,
Like it just got its
you know, the
ass
other
beat
thing is
down.
mostly found. You know where I'm going.
That's
But why
180
bring a
days.
motherfucker to jail if it's not gonna stand up in court? Because this drug ain't that drug. You know, level 3, level 4.
I honestly
shit
like that during the conference call, this guy never mentioned really, like he's like, yes, we're part of the COVID coalition,
I sit back and think, well, shit,
doing
us
blood
young
plasma and
motherfuckers,
antibodies,
you know,
but he didn't
that
mention
one
it
every
being
night.
helpful to them in any way, you know what I mean? Like he kind
selling
of
the
just
crack
stayed away
cocaine
from
is
it,
because we in the hood.
you know? And I think it's
And it's not
honestly
like
probably
this
helping
suburb.
them a ton.
We don't have
Like
the things that you have.
imagine the FDA going to the FDA and they're like waiting on
What
approval for, they just got this. During their quarter, they fucking bought the, where the fuck was that
misunderstood,
machine we saw?
Yeah.
This thing.
You know, we don't have room in the jail now.
And they're waiting for the FDA to a fucking...
sex offenders.
Yes,
rapists.
and a bunch of people hopped in it, And they were like hoping that during the quarterly number that they would just be like pumping their own stock with COVID. Even the bankers asked questions like, COVID? You know, is this a COVID play? And they were kind of like, meh. You know what I mean? So I think they got some downward pressure from that. You know what I mean? All the people that were like, COVID, it's gonna moon, and then it doesn't moon. So we're shaking all the weak hands right now. Shaking out all the weak hands, and I think they're like waiting on things like approval for this thing that they just purchased in the first quarter, and that's why they had this big, all of a sudden it was a one-time write-off for buying this thing. I think you're gonna get something like the FDA coming in and like approving this thing right away. Like, yeah, get that shit working, baby. You know what I mean? So I feel like when we report again in a couple months, I feel like we might get that delayed rip to the sky, you know what I mean? And their sales were up 189% quarter over quarter. You know?
They give me a paper.
I don't know, it's weird to me.
I don't understand it. Another thing, let me take my glasses off, because I won't see the reaction on the faces when I say this. Mr. Al Sharpton.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Here's why I don't respect you, and nobody like you.
Now it's going down to 298, and it had a lot of insider buying at 350.
Getting on.
Tons of insider buying at 350.
That's not good. No.
Like when the CEO and shit's buying at $3.50, I feel like buying shares under $3.50 is probably a good fucking idea, right?
It's helping one another, no matter your color or race. But this guy and people like him, they'd rather speculate before they informate, if that's a word.
Informate.
You know, spec before check. Anyway, meaning, I'd much rather you talk to me first and see if you can lend an opinion before you make one. Just my thought of good humanity, Mr. Sharpton.
Haven't heard this shit in a long time.
I just started this time, T-Baby. Shit, you already know. You already know. You already know. This that hustler music, young Beezy got that motherfucking hustler music. So ride to it, y'all. Vibe to it, y'all.
Jesus, ADML.
Goddamn, next they hit a nigga in his head with this one. I'ma paint the city red with this one. I'ma hit with this one. See you fucking with the boys.
That was our low yesterday, 290.
No assistance, just that persistence with that commitment. If I don't get it, somebody gon' die tonight. I know my vibe is tight, and I deserve the throne. And if the kid ain't right, then let me die in this song. See, I be riding, just riding alone with my daddy on my mind. Like you gotta be kidding. How the hell you ain't here to see your prince do his thing? Sometimes I wanna drop a tip, but no emotions from a king. She'll be, so I be who I be. That's me. That's Weezy F, baby. And please say the motherfucking. So I be who I be. That's me. That's Weezy F, baby. And please say the motherfucking. Baby, you gotta know that I'm just out here doing what I gotta do for me and you, and we eating. So bitch, why the fuck is you tripping? I'm taking these chances. My head to the sky, my feet on the ground, my fingers to the judge. If the money don't move, then I won't budge, won't budge. No,
So they're expecting it'll probably be $4.
money is the motivation. Facing the avenue, back touching the wall.
No, they're expecting it'll be about $3.50
When I hear the bird call,
end of August. That's
been
interesting.
acting and murk off, swerve off. You know me, they call me Birdman Jr. Anybody murderer, if Birdman sponsor it. Phantom of the Opera, all black crop tent, locked in. I can let them shots
Oh,
off.
diggity
Can't
dog,
get no
thank you for
shots
those
in.
20 biddies. Let's fucking go.
Nigga with a bulletproof, shoot you in your mouth, leave broad. They
Respect for
call
the
it
long bio
bulletproof.
play.
I'm like, what it do, what it do? There's a full court pressure, I'm just going for the two. If I'm open for the three, I'ma take it in a second. Even if there's 1 second, I'ma
Started as me learning about options and buying a fuck ton of these August $5 calls. It also started with having a friend kind of in the industry and turning me on to the company. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm about to buy a bunch of shares to back this shit up. And then I learned about options and went through a bunch of options trading and realized my way of buying naked options. And was like, wow, that was fucking dumb. But we're riding this shit. My account is alive and well. Give a fuck if we lose every dollar of the ADMA option. If you were on Robinhood, you'd be negative 20K. We had a fat lick on Robinhood. We really learned about options where we are. First option we really took out in February on Robinhood was a $405 short on Tesla when it hit 968. And we took a $405 short that said by that Friday, that was on like a Tuesday. We took a short for that Friday that said it'd be below 775 and it opened the next day at like 725. And like bam, we were up 7,500 at one point. But I didn't sell until we were up fucking. I sold it. I think it was like 4,700 is what I sold it for. So it was $405 turned into 4,700 overnight. Call them the top. We did the same on space. We were in and out of space a few times. I wish I would have bought more than one.
Hustler music, young Weezy got that motherfucking hustler music.
So sick.
So ride to it, y'all, and vibe to it, y'all. I'm asking y'all, please, young Weezy got that hustler music. Young Weezy got that motherfucking hustler music. Ride to it, y'all. Vibe to it, y'all. Vibe to it, y'all.
Fuck you, ADMA.
It's real talk, man. It's how we do it, how we did it, how we did it.
January, February, maybe good times. Yeah, it was like late January, early into early February.
How we did it, how we done it. I ain't bragging, I ain't boasting. It's the way it go. I ain't bragging, I ain't boasting.
Then we shorted casinos on the way down. Shorted casinos. We shorted Royal Caribbean. That was fun.
Fuck bitches. It's young money.
We were in and out of Visa, both calls and puts. How's old Visa doing? I felt like Visa was like playing the SPY. Look at it. It's like exactly like the SPY. It's like the exact same fucking thing, only cheaper. It doesn't trade 24 hours a day. Spy's hurting. No more music? What are we doing here? What happened? I want something different. Fuck this. We're going to fucking Spotify. ADMA, fucking shit, yo. Just as quick as you can make it, you can lose it.
This is my blues. Because I'm back.
Final hour. Come on, juice it up in the final hour here. Scare the piss out of everybody. Stock tweets is probably going fucking ape shit right now. They're like, fuck this shit, fucking fuck this, fucking fuck this stock. This might go back to 285 before it goes up again. Everyone here realizes huge upside potential video except for one guy. Buying the twos, you won't regret it. End of the day short covering will happen. Long and strong. Whoa there. All the run momentum in the stock got stopped for some reason. If you don't think Elderman and Grossman are figuring out a play to sell this company for $10 in the near future, you're not paying attention. Who is Elderman and Grossman? Elderman or Grossman?
Do me one favor. Take a few steps back. Look at yourself. Matter of fact, take yourself
Who is it? Who am I even looking for now? I didn't see the names I wanted to see, and now I'm fucking lost. Edelman. Grossman. Oh, why do I know the name Grossman?
Be real with some niggas and put on my money and show us some love. You did me a favor, I knew you was shy, I knew you would show you was. It's only a matter of time for niggas get lined and hit with them slugs. Get found in the pool of your blood.
What am I looking up? Edelman.
Niggas is sick and I wish him well. I made a wish and a wish him well. I put a brick in a wish him well. Been through some shit and I'm sick of jail. No disease, but
Was it because I'm looking for something? Dude.
I just seen a nigga get L. Never coming home, minute on the phone. Sick and tired of seeing niggas fail. Sick and tired of seeing niggas lose. Sending like we try and get to hell.
Because I'm back down on my own again. This is the blues I'm playing.
So who are these people?
Yes, it's a final thing.
Grossman.
When the night is cold and low.
Is it Dave Grossman? Who is it? Doesn't look like anybody to me. Who the fuck are these people? Edelman.
She burns through the night like an ember. And all those things we try forgetting, I remember. But we say we all fine, we all fine. Sunny day dreams and we up now. Vodka lemonade, I serve it up, it goes down. 75 degrees in a dope sound. All you need to live fine, to live fine. A little sunshine, cause she need it. A dose of rainfall in the evening. The waves crash down and we feel them. Say here's through the nights we steal them. And I'll be running cause I figured out. The more I slow down, the less I get out. And if we fall, let's be strong now. Moving along, we don't mind, we don't mind. All the good
Edelman Trust Barometer.
and at night I'm awake to feel the wake of your motion. And I want something that's feeling alright. Loose cannon, but still it won't fight. No need to leave, spend our whole lives. Another day in paradise.
Gonna make me like dig through this shit myself? What is going on here?
Good signs, they're good signs. Take a little more if you need it. Voices of the night won't mislead it. The tide pulls me in, but it takes slow. Here's to the nights we let go. And I'm hoping that they figure out it's all about the scenery along the route. No fears and no problems. These moments are so kind, are so kind.
We're in at 299, so we just get to average down tomorrow. Or Monday. Jeez, we gave back $2,000 worth of games we should have liquidated today. Pre-market, we should have just fucking sold everything. This is actually holding, which is fucking amazing. I mean, if we're up equity in this and it's gonna spit off a dividend.
I love this shit, hella drugs and shit. Her pussy so tight, made the rubber rip. Real deep boy, I got a dub to flip. And the coke so clean, I don't cut the shit. I'm young, fuck your life, I got 100 lights. I got a dirty ass bottle and a cup of ice. When it's dry in the city, then I up the price. Why you got a gun on you if you tuck your ice? I took off 50 bucks, one was light. When you riding like this, then you run the lights. I'm in the H-Town, I miss Mr. Nice. The good die young, you better live your life. Now I'm back in the city where the shit don't stop. I'ma blow the house up till my shit get popped. My stomach get to hurt when the shit get lost. We do the touchdown dance when we get it across. 2 girls in my S-Class, 20 pack in a black bag, 100 grand in my backpack. Yeah, we get real trap money, fuck a rap check, dog. I don't ever wanna be broke again. I take 2 big puffs and I
What is TD Ameritrade's ticker? Like, what if I own enough that its dividend paid my fees? Look at this thing going into the profit for the day. What a fucking amazing purchase. UYLD, huh? Huge buy at the close last Friday. That's interesting. This is what, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday? That'd be sick to see again. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday, Monday.
Yeah, that's how we acting now. She wants some cookie, leave a mile and let her be passing out. I got that flame with me, like I stand on Dragon House. Remember the bando, chopping the gas out of border houses. I might supply them ounces, beat the pop, run the rousing. Feel like I'm on the mountain. I'm a rich nigga, no they can't doubt me.
T-damn. T-damn. ADMA hurt. You have permission to curse me out on Twitter. If it screws up, it's working. AMTD. Does it pay a dividend? Aren't they merging with fucking Schwab? Look at that growth rate. Holy shit. What is Schwab? What is just Schwab itself, not its strategic trust? SCHW. The Charles Schwab Corporation. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'm gonna start a position in Schwab. I mean, with this dividend growth rate like this is interesting. RIP 6 a.m. trades. I'm gonna buy a bunch of this, dude, and get paid off of all the gambling people do. Oh my god. Do we have $43 available? We do. Can we buy fucking... We're starting the position! What is it? No, Schwab. S-C-H-W? Give me 3 of those bitches. Dude, we're gonna own enough Schwab that it pays for our fucking commissions. That's for damn sure. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Damn, now we're getting murked. At the end of the day, we're getting fucking destroyed and shit. Bye-bye QILD. Bye-bye D-King. Bye-bye Penn. Bye-bye everything. Bye-bye American Airlines. Bye-bye. Hertz is what fucked us. We'd be up on the day if it wasn't for that stupid Hertz fucking play. Yield and dividend plays being adaptable is big. It's true. I just want cash flow. Cash flow, baby. Country sectors. Did we just buy the peak of all this shit? Energy or tech sector specifically, or Brazil or whatever, that's interesting. And then just kind of like moving the weight around, you know, you can leverage in and out of each sector as they heat up. You know? I bought New Zealand because it beat COVID up 25% now. Damn. That's interesting. Not bad for milk companies and crap. Oh my god. Try also because China's recovering and they want that milk. Dude, ADMA fucked us today. Number 3 is a dairy company. We got some Chucky Schwab in here, dude. Chucky motherfucking Schwab. His dividends are growing, and it's only 1/3 of their income. Give me that 1.3, 1.7, hook it up, old Wisco. Dropping a couple bits, that'll get turned into dividends. We'll put it in the QYLD and print 1% a month. 1% a fucking month, that's right. Every 100 bits you give us, we get one more bit every month in the QYLD. Is that fucking possible? Is that possible? Dude, old Whiska, thank you for those bits. Let's go. Chucky Schwab, pay me dividends. How about ally? Do we still want it on Monday? They don't fucking have a growth rate, and their dividends really high, and their payout ratios through the fucking roof. We're gonna do some afternoon push-ups. Oh my god, old Whiskey, fucking shit. Is that for real happening right now? I was thinking, do I need to drive to fucking... Why are there no good headphones on Amazon that I can get in one day? Wired headphones that don't suck massively. They all have the same fucking stupid connector. These maybe. Sunday, June 7th. This connector doesn't work. I break it every time. Bend your headphones. They might motherfucking work. This Behringer's right here. How fast can I get this? How fast can I get this? Free delivery Monday? What if I want it motherfucking faster? Can I get it motherfucking faster? Available to ship in 1 to 2 days, so it's like not like a fucking... Oh, whoa. Hey, oh, hey, free delivery for Tuesday. That made the price go way up. Professional DJ. I want the professionals, dog. I'm trying to get the... No, I don't want the protection plan. Fuck you thinking? Fuck. Get out of here with that fucking... Get the fuck out of here with that shit. What if I just want it? I can't get it any earlier? There's no way to be like, yeah, I want this earlier. Alright, my order's been placed. They'll be here Monday. We have to suffer like this till Monday. Through Monday afternoon, cry. My God, ADMA, what is why? Why you gotta treat me like this? Why you gotta treat me like this, ADMA? QQQ and Apple hit all-time highs. Everyone who bought it ever could sell at a profit. I feel like you just QQQ it. Yeah. Banks and airlines. What is DIA? Dow Jones, Spider. Whoa, this pays monthly? This pays a monthly dividend. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need some of that. Leading off into the close. People are taking their profits from the week. This means you'll be owning like Cat, Boeing, and Walmart and Walgreens. Ugh. Ewy. That's kind of gross. Or pays a dividend monthly. It's got Apple, United Health, the Home Depot, Goldman Sachs, Visa, McDonald's, Microsoft, 3M, Johnson & Johnson, Boeing. That's 56% of it. DIA full holdings. And you get a monthly dividend. Like, give me my monthly cash flow.
He said he bleeding where to stay. My bitch at the top of food chains. They local, I don't even know the name. I've been friends since a kid, ain't never played.
I want to see the full fucking holdings. Okay.
I do what I want and shout it can't. I do what I feel and shout it can't. I'm digging, shout it lane. And all of the
Disney, P&G, American Express, Airline, Nike, Chevron, Raytheon, Verizon, Exxon, Coca-Cola, Cisco Systems, Walgreens, Dow, Pfizer, US dollar. Wow, I want a ton of this. Give me a hella ton of this. I want a fuck ton. I'm buying on Monday. The DIA. I want those monthly dividends. Chip them over this way.
tell you faking, you probably die. These days, if he say that he hit, then he probably lied. If you say you got wings and some fish, then you probably fried. Got my carrots out of Bunny Clyde. She let me back in like she never cried. She let me back in like I never lied. I look like a cat with 11 lives. I really kiss shit, you can ask a fly. I'm steady chasing like I'm never tired. I'm living scary like 100 highs. Lil' mama sassy like a butterfly.
It's got dividend growth. Monthly dividends to put to work is very, very, very enticing to me.
Staring down the barrel of a Colt 45. I'm feeling mad, suicidal, so I think I'm gonna drive. Everything is hazy and I can't see my lane. Demons got me seeing double in the rain. If I put the pedal to the metal, take my hands off the wheel. Lord, if you hear me, steer.
Motherfucking. Good thing we locked in our profits from Delta Airlines and Bank of America. What are they closing after that? Nice. Nice.
But every now and then I get flashbacks. Get down on my knees in the ass that God keep my head on the sound, wanna spaz out, low back up that 45 and air.
It's called the Dow Jones Diamond Hands.
I'm feeling mad, suicidal, so I think I'm gonna drive. Everything is hazy and I can't see my lane. Demons got me seeing double in the rain. If I put the pedal to the metal, take my hands off the wheel. Lord, if you hear me, steer. Steer. Lord, if you hear me, steer.
Awakened by the sound of the siren, helicopter spotlights illuminate the crime scene. Crowd gathers round trying
Spies where we've peeled off the most here.
Wait a minute, time out. I look a little closer at my t-shirt. I see squirts of blood.
The cues, if you want to sound like Gordon Gekko. Dude, I mean, yo. Monthly dividends, though. Monthly, though. Monthly, you own 100 shares of it, you get 46 cents, though. $46 a month. 100 shares, though. It's 27K. Gotta slowly spin it up. Damn, I'm all over here fucking like, what do I make moves in?
So I escape this on handcuff. Fuck that, I ain't finna take shit. I'd rather
5 minutes, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Me and my nigga Red Paul was on the way to the studio. Cuz had that on that Wiz and Currency.
We need ADMA to have a good week next week, and we'll be fine.
And I heard this beat, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, you know, only thought it's right for my 58,000 league. Shit, here we go right there. Look, 7 days a week, 7 different freaks, but I got tired of fucking hoes, so I just smoke and count my cheeks.
Occidental's up going into the close.
Screens, I say I'm on this marathon. She asked me what does that mean?
Holy shit.
Puffin' pass, please. Roll your own, I do the same. Girl, get on that Marlon Brando and stop trying to pick my brain. Your boyfriend is a lame, that's why you not used to this game. And if you looking for me, I'll be first class on the plane. X-name my landing gear, cause I don't need no runway. My final destination is a cloud, since a one-way. Fucking with them streets, ain't no stranger to this gunplay. But now I eat these beats and I'll never take a lunch break. Back to back, Swisher sweets. Never grown no sober shit. Post-traumatic stress, I feel like that's what I'm coping with. So I smoke the best. Impossible not to notice this. 30,000 feet up across the Atlantic Ocean with a pack of Swishers. In the box, I ain't even open yet. I'm trying to live my life so when it's over, I got no regrets. Multiply what you approach it with. Got to roll the dice for the first time that you can go legit. Seize the opportunity, believe and take control of it. Then get on your marathon and run it till it's over with. Napa Valley Dolce, my cup runneth over with. My trunk is in my roof, hey, you know who you rolling with. Hustle. Hustle.
American Airlines still up 11% on the day. I have faith in next week. I have so much faith.
Afraid to let go. You gotta let go of yourself, but you ain't gotta worry. Cause this gon' take some time, but we not in no hurry.
58,000. This marathon continues.
Birds got murked today. Jesus. IRP, a little bit of a pullback. We need more. We need more money in the account. Holy shit, all of a sudden the money came back in ADMA. What is going on here? All of a sudden we're up 250 on the day. Like, what?
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got.
He is killing my portfolio.
Nigga, you getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own.
From down to up. Just like that. What the fuck? Bring it, baby. Bring it. We'll take it. We're up $270 on the day. We diversified like crazy. We're gonna be buying the DIA on Monday. We're gonna be buying the fuck out of the DIA. Have a good weekend, It Fiend. I'm up about 1.8% today. Not bad. Let's see what my percentage is on the account. Yeah, 1.65%. 1.65%. That's funny. Casino is leading my way down here. Hurts killed me. ADMA. Hurts. Fucking hurts. Fucking hurts. Take it off the board, dude. Take it off the board. We should have got car. So that's where we fucked up. We just go car. Look at that. Car did great today. Huh. No. We should have got Ava's budget, dude. We use budget. I use budget. Probably pays a fucking dividend. Wow, it's like already back. God, it's already like tripled up. Exactly. Damn, we were up 7.5% this morning. Fuck. That's painful. Card be a good one, but I don't have enough to get 100 shares of it, so it's not really worth it. And they don't have a dividend. Damn, Oxy surging.
Take this time, we at the end of the hour, man. So thank everybody who got it, you know what I'm saying, whether it be the real or the bootleg, man. I just want to say thank you for riding with me, you know what I'm saying. I also want to take this time, man, to really celebrate life, man, really celebrate the times that I had with niggas that's dead and gone, that I had with niggas that got life, man, or whether it be a couple years, like my brother Urban, you know what I'm saying. Also, R.I.P. Pooh Bear, my nigga, you feel me? Like, nigga, I still see you, you feel me?
Does this like go back up to fucking 60 ever? Does it go back up to 40? Is it worth still buying? That is no dividend right now.
Put your hand in the air right now, man. Whether it be your bottle, your stacks that you got in your hand, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna ball for our niggas right now, man. So you know what I'm saying? Let's just do this shit. Come on. I'm in love with that body line. In love with that body line. In love with that
This is really just the start of a recovery here. And if they turn their dividend back on, this is like a serious buy. That's where it was. Where was oil before the crash? How do I see what the oil prices were?
G5 on the G5. Yeah. Toast to them all. She said she love me, but I know the truth. She been fucking my dog. Lately I've been feeling crazy, so I ain't
but like Burke B doesn't pay a motherfucking. Doesn't pay a dividend, does
I'm
he?
never gonna fall. Straight to the money, no
investing
stop.
in this motherfucker.
I'ma go straight to the star. For all of my niggas saying them sell blogs. I'ma give it all.
I'm not giving him any of my money.
I'ma go straight to the stars. Come over the top floor. We was so high, you can ask God.
You can ask God.
I know they hate it. I see they face it. They mad, I made it. I'm on their ass. I'm getting this bag. I ran it up fast. Stand up in their chest with no apology. Mama sent a text, said she proud of me. Youngers in the hood watching out for me. Money all colors like Monopoly. Part the G. Hop in the Vic. Stay on their ass. Stay on their neck. Keep me a chick. Fight became yellow. I painted it red. And I paid cash. You heard what I said. Going crazy. I've been feeling the rage. Last year I was sitting in the cage. This year I'm going all
The way.
Taking drugs, trying to
Ease
ease
the
the
pain.
pain. Watch it. They on my trip. They trying to follow the wave. They on my page. They know that I'm paid. Ain't been in town in days. Most of these niggas, they old news. All of these bitches been ran through. I'ma save all the 50s and keep the hundreds. Then spend all the dubs and getting money. Straight from the jet to a jet. We been getting real fly. Free G5 on the G5. Ball man, they don't know Levi. Scrap to a T, won't roll with us. Dually sit up like a
I'm a truck.
I brought it out, it's a one-on-one. Niggas screaming gang, they ain't one of us. Toast to them all. She said she love me, but I know the truth. She been fucking my dog. Lately I've been feeling crazy, so I ain't been answering calls. I just been getting the money and saving and keeping my back on the wall. I'm never gonna fall. Straight to the money, no stop. I'ma go straight to the top. For all of my niggas saying them sell blogs. I'ma give it all I got. I'ma go straight to the stars. Come over the top floor. We was so high, you can ask God. You can ask God. Straight down in Gucci. She Roger Gucci. She matching my fly. I know it's wrong, but fuck it, it's wrong. I don't wanna be right. Let's take a trip. If we leave now, and tonight we gon' take a trip to a dude.
League Savage, thank you for the follow.
Nobody say where I
come from.
Young niggas going straight down. 50 hollow tips and need drum. Throwing foes up with a little one. Hop in our trucks. We suited up.
You ready for war?
Yeah, that's my boy. It's really my dog. He went from boys to men. Straight to the money, no stop.
What are you looking for right now? Value. Dividends. Monthly dividend payers. I think my next purchase is this DIA. God, we should have been buying it down here. Holy shit. $200 at one point. Dude, hook it up, stream girl, dude. I salute you, stream girl, for all the ideas today. You worked for one of the big brokers for a while. Well, damn. Stick around. Fuck. We need you. This stream needs you. Monthly dividends and appreciation and dividend appreciation. Those are my top three. Like that, if it fucking could hit all that, which it looks like this DIA does. Does the dividend appreciate on that as well? Does it go up? I think it just kind of fluctuates with volatility out there, right? Oh shit, I don't have any oil here. That was fucking pointless. All my oil's not here. Goes up with QQQ. It's dividend though. How does it dividend? QYLD. One of those good days that gets its profits called away and doesn't earn, if that makes sense. The exact amount, absolutely. And it refills for a moment. I want the appreciation though. Yes, it's going up and paying 11%. Yeah, I understand that. Like, looking at DIA clearly does not pay fucking anywhere near that. 2.2% annually. But that grows though. I have a little bit of crypto. I have very minimal crypto. Actually, I have like nothing right now. XMCSA.
Waking up feeling good, rolling through the neighborhood, do or die every day. I lead them in a different way. I don't take no mess, get it off of my chest. I'ma be dressed to impress, no stress, fresh off the east side. Trey called me up and said,
what utility are we liking?
So I came through, mic check 1, 2, getting real funky, kinda smell like manure. 8 cars, 8 stars. Return to the Mac with these hot 8 bars. Flip through it, dip through it. This is the shit that'll make you get to it. Break down, give it up, pull it up, now drink it up, roll it up, light it up. How you feel, y'all? See you in high definition with a motherfucking real dog.
And every day I'm on, and if I wasn't, then why would I say I'm on? Get an M and get low, that's the Dre I'm on. Get a B in blue, that's the J I'm on. They on sidelines, watching what play I'm on. I call it audible, that's what a baller do. They keep asking me, is there more to do? Well,
yeah, J&J and P&G are, dude, they're up there. What pays monthly though? See, that's why I like this DIA. I want to generate cash flow. Cash flow.
Me and my niggas on some confidant shit, and we ain't really feeling that off and on shit. I'm on.
Chase the paper stand at the casket. Was a stun until they froze all the assets. Killers at your neck till you cut a check. You talking about the money, nigga, where it's at? Calls from my dogs, do it for the cause. Right back at tomorrow, nigga, inshallah. Praying on my knees, do it for the key. Do it for the team, or I'ma let it be.
They thought I was done, but really I ain't even stressed it. I can't just look at all the dough I got invested. 2 years and $2 billion exits, and now your relevance ain't looking that impressive. So glad we ain't gotta chase relevance. And now I'd like to thank the dead presidents for not living forever, ever, forever, ever. For all of them that passed, I've been getting paid ever since. We okay, still pay, still stacking it. We gon' gon' stay courtside, that's accurate.
Yes,
We gon' take
dude.
the White House and get back in it. They try to turn us into the villains like Colin Kaepernick, but it's okay. Gotham City needs saving. They'll fight back, but I'ma shock them like Raiden. I don't fold, I don't quit, don't cave in. Your worst nightmare, Freddy Krueger, Wes Craven.
Holy shit. Dude. Louisville's quarterly.
And I don't really think he needs any coaching. The weather's getting hot, easy.
Damn, this thing's got grip
Came
though.
up and everybody sees the devotion. I put the work in, I cause a commotion whenever I'm in.
Gamer guy, what's good? How you doing out there?
Made it here and ain't nobody helped us. Now I'm on a path to be great, so they say that's what everybody tells us. You know,
Raised knee deep in the dope game. If I had two guns up, then they was both aim. Saturday morning, I'm watching Soul Train. Eating leftover food, low me. Now I'm playing bass.
Damn, now what's this wisdom tree?
I don't care if you stand straight. Told Trey I'm the truth like his name is. Can show you what pain is. I'll tell you what game is. Ghosts.
The fuck is in this? Pays monthly and it's cheap.
I try. Let the counselor speak. Me faulty. The best that ever did it and got away with it. Let the counselor speak. Not a septic tank, but I'm with the shit. On my coast, I'm the topic and the subject. Where I'm from,
Wow.
I wish the DD Jakes would come and pray for us.
Notepad.
They flocking, they like to steal and rob. Back though they loved ones, inside job. The spot stay with a stapler or a baby.
I like this because of its price.
In case I got a pop, I made a promise to the Lord that I'ma keep it funky. Never switch, never sell my soul.
Like I can get a lot of shares of it.
Maybe that's what's wrong. Now I'm on like the most requested song. Since the teen, I was doing my thing, magazine. On the 1300 block, we had a good sheen. I had a quarter million.
What do you mean they cost you to enter and exit?
With no wings. The best rappers come from the gravel, the slums. Empty ragu spaghetti sauce jars, rocking the crumbs. It ain't easy being on for 30 years to see the glitter and glamour, but not the blood, sweat, and tears. I'm an old ass youngster, bro. I'm a vet. Sing with a record, selling cassettes before the internet. I never made a mixtape in my life, but one day
This is for shit I don't plan on ever touching though. Ah. What else are we looking at here? This thing's dying. We don't want that. I did like AMT. I know about AMT. Huge growth rate. Yeah, my buddy is always raging about DEA.
I got my own nigga, took a stem in the cap to the dome, nigga. I ain't been this high since Coachella. New level, I can feel it, psychedelic.
2.2%, but huge growth.
I can do this till infinity.
Sipping got me twisted. Living got me tripping. No feelings, man, no feelings. I'll be flipping. I'm tripping. Sipping got me twisted. I'm catching all the energy you're giving. Laying on the ceiling, man. I feel like I could touch the clouds.
Hey, tripping. Yeah.
Dura 24, thank you for the follow. What do you think of Ford 27 and other cars for the F-150 unveil on the 26th? Ooh. I think it could be good. I don't know. I wanted to buy Ford today, so I think that could be. It's a gamble.
Catching all the energy you're giving out. Laying on the ceiling, man, I feel like I could touch the clouds. I'm tripping out.
Please leave your message. You supposed to answer the phone when a real one calls. You must be high off drugs, get missing my calls. What's up with you? Get your life together, nigga. Call me back. Tripping.
I mean, it makes sense, and then you just pile in here. I don't get what's the difference with, like, what's a mutual fund to look up? What's the difference? But you cannot trade it during the day. That's why my buddy likes it. Because he's stuck in it.
With a platinum plaque, just like Robin, George, and Jack. The mind fears with the blinds high, but I'm here on the blind side, hanging up till the line dies. Then off the hook for the crimes tried, getting awful looks from the tribe, unlawful jokes we can climb. Skies, that's Robin Hood. Arrows of the rich steel in Hollywood and featherweight. I step by step, let it escalate till you get it. We'll tell you if I hit it. We can make pie if we don't fidget.
Leak Savage, we just grew a small account. Now we're trying to protect it. My sword is some Kemet, Egyptian fonts and ox. Scottish rights with more dogs, let us stop. I walk as my father walked. Master builder is what I thought. You look just like how I'ma be. Sacred geometry. In a line, in a line, in a line, in a line, in a line. Three angels and kind on time. You don't have to worry about the buy price, yeah. Yeah, it's just meant for long term. Is it like tax free or something? Like why? I don't have any of that set up. Like, this is it. This is a trading account that I'm gonna pay taxes on. Big worlds have little worlds that feed on their velocity, and little worlds have less worlds, and so on to viscosity. You look just like how I'ma be. Sacred geometry. In a line, in a line, 6K year limit on deposits. I feel like I'll just pay taxes on this money from other money I make and just let this account build up, you know what I mean, and be what it is.
To the laws of nature, override lies and the laws of nations. Pilgrims bear witness at all the stations. Certain positions overcome traditions. Numbers govern our young religions. Dead levels making plumb decisions. Perpendicular to the undivision. That's bad curricula to the unconditioned. Any love less than unconditional is so under-Christian, it's unrepentant. The physical part of my church amidst the invisible arts of my work. To make gold from garbage is not the alchemical point of this math.
I'm really happy with this.
Gold and they turning gold into cash. And your reflection is your connection to more collections of more directions and paths. If your reflections are mad,
I'm really happy with this. The only thing I want to add is DIA.
Just look at me and split your reflection in half. And you look just like how I'ma be. Sacred geometry.
For more cash flow. Yeah, so we'll have SPY, QQQ, and DIA to trade 24/7. I'm thinking on Monday, if QYLD is still up, I'm probably going to liquidate half of it to go into the DIA. VV should beat the QQQ. VV should beat the QQQ. Twitter calls, Snap calls, BA calls, damn. See, we just need ADMA to fucking fire off next week. And then we got gambling money again, and we also have nice money in storage. You know what I mean? Then we day trade some and just fucking roll with it. Try to add.
It was 2009, and I was just getting home off tour, doing hella shows for my fans. And I can tell that everybody want more, I ain't never wait for nobody. We kicked through that front door and always did our own thing. Can't tell you niggas want a front for, we bought cones and stuff.
Crisper? I own that in my M1. I'm gonna be mad if it's fucking hitting the roof. Holy shit. Yeah, I know about Crisper.
Seen the end of this movie. They all know how it turns out. Say they all gonna still love me if I don't make another hit.
Do they pay a dividend?
Take time to embrace it. What's the point in doing this for? I'm packing up my bags.
I didn't think they did.
Another hotel. It's a lot that could go down. So I'm hoping everything goes well. Came into this game, giving rules to you claims. Be the one that's holding you down. Try to count you out, it's a shame, and that's fucked up. But as long as I got my family and my niggas, everything will be okay. Be okay, be okay. And that's fucked up.
Yeah, Duke. What is RDS? Oh, Royal Dutch Shell? I don't have it. I did. Duke does tank it up though, Duke Energy. What's the Canadian one that I was really loving? And they take the tax out right away in the dividend. Their dividend may poof though, oh my god. I'm staying away from it. I'd rather just have the indexes pay me. I'd rather have DIA. I'd rather have DIA.
Let you go, it's time to do what's best for me. We went to Colorado, we was there for your friend's wedding. I was trying to hold it together, but I felt like we were ending. I remember the beginning, but this ain't nowhere close to that. Seen some shit you didn't like, said some shit that wasn't facts. Never thought about getting back by putting your business out, but in the end you made it seem like I ain't the one who held you down, and that's fucked up. But as long as I got my family and my niggas, everything gon' be okay. Be okay.
I feel like it's a good mix, you know? You gotta have that good mix. You know, and I want to add to that monthly growth, that monthly fucking... that monthly build. Because I feel like that monthly build, like it helps, it compounds faster. I feel like it compounds faster that way. Especially talking over like 10 years, you know what I mean? 20 years. You know? And I feel like it helps give you a little more liquidity.
The day before my son's birthday, the week before my mom's birthday. That's the day you passed away. Can't feel too bad cause I know I see you again one day. But right now I can't help but feel this pain. That's fucked up.
VOO and half a spy. Exactly. Dude's not even half price, God.
But as long as I got my family and my niggas, everything will be okay. Be okay, be okay. Be okay, be
I'd rather just cough it up. Oh wow, Vu's got better dividend growth. So does VV.
Girl, I wanna smash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to balling. Girl, I wanna smash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to balling. 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 I got used to balling.
Everything leads me back to VV. What about VG?
Every time I re-up, cap a $250,000. Yeah, my bitch Asian, but I have Brazilian.
But it's getting crazy growth, isn't it?
Girl, I wanna smash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to balling. Girl, I wanna smash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to balling. I got used to
Doubled in 5 years.
I got used to balling.
And it drops a dividend. And it drops the tiniest dividend ever, but that dividend's growing.
I can hear that money calling 1,000 miles away. That money I blew like 90,000 gambling yesterday. I spin that shit into that check up, nigga, right back today.
Damn, this shit is wild.
Now I'm ballin' like LeBron, I re-up on the phone. You need a plug, I can
Just pile into these things. Just pile in. Just pile in.
Girl, I wanna slash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to falling. Girl, I wanna smash, but that money calling. Baby, it's the truth that I got used to falling. 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 I got used to falling.
I feel like this is a solid portfolio now. Once all this bullshit falls off that we don't actually own over here. I wish we still owned Bank of America and Delta, but it is what it is. An ally.
An explanation for the popularity of the man I'm about to introduce. But a gift such as his apparently cannot really be explained, but it can be felt and enjoyed. So why don't we just do that? Let's do it for him, gang.
Yeah. Yo, girl got a cute face. Her friend got a nice body. They just wanna have fun.
End the day at almost 16,000.
Bitches in the lobby. There's plenty bitches in the lobby. They all drinking, they smoking.
I mean, I don't want to get rid of any of this. I want to keep the Schwab, the SPY, the DYM. We did all right today. We did all right. We woke up this morning. We were up way more than we were at the end of the day, but it's all fair. All fair. We had a great week. We had a great week, and that's what's most important.
So you don't want no problem. 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 Your girl got a cute face. Her friend got a nice body. And they just wanna have fun. This my type of party. 20 bitches in the lobby. There's plenty bitches in the lobby. And they all drinking, they smoking. This my type of party.
I think I move half of this holding to the DIA. I always reinvest the shares. Damn. Should I just let it ride? Just let it ride and know it's there. You know that every month I get to buy 4 more shares. 4. It's true, let's get that dividend coming in. I was thinking DIA, yeah, exactly. Shave a little bit and spread it into those. I was really thinking DIA because it's the same concept as the month. It's a monthly payer. I also like this DHS though, dude. This DHS is crazy.
This my type of party. 20 bitches in the lobby. There's plenty bitches in the lobby. They all drinking, they smoke.
Did it just? Oh no, that's on the day. We gapped up on the day. Yeah, okay. That is a unit investment trust. It may pay monthly too. May be taxed differently. SPY? No. Quarterly.
Games to be sold, not told. Motherfuckers.
I mean, this is more interesting than the SPY. It's got a better growth rate and a better yield. DHS.
Chasing my stacks, whether weed or CDs or keys or crack, I gotta get it. Being broke, a nigga ain't with it. Show Slim the target and I promise I hit it. I spit it for the real G's who be out on the grind. Who hustle cause dollar signs is all they got on their mind. Get your
We didn't look at
money, niggas. If you
SPHG.
don't, someone will. I can't depend on the record deal for a meal. I'm gonna make
Nothing.
it for my mother one way or the
Which one is
other. I
that?
never did like snakes, so I got out
What do you mean the
I made it
fees?
now.
There's fees to hold these?
Most hated now, no more living in the hood. We done upgraded now, and they say how do you survive living on the north side in the city where the skinny niggas die? Tell mama don't cry, cause even if they kill me, they can never take the hustle from a young G. I'm boss hogging. All my G's in Texas on the grind, know I'm talking about. I'm boss hogging. Getting this motherfucking money, nigga. Yeah.
What do you mean?
South do it, man. Pocket still on swole. Got a lot of niggas hurting, hating to see a young G that be getting what he deserves.
What's the fee? What
So I
the
can't
fuck?
let
There's
this
a
hate stop
fee
it.
on it?
It feel like the whole world trying to ball and block me. I got cameras around.
You can't pay me money and then ask for money back? What are we doing here?
my street, I'm reaching for my heat.
How do I find the fee?
I'd be damned if these HBDs or FBDs or so-called G's take a nigga down with
They take a fraction of a cent out of it. What? Out of the share? Out of the cost? Out of here? Out of my balance or some shit? Out of the nav? What is the nav? What is nav? You're speaking in a language I don't know. Virgin Gary, thank you for following. The total value of the fund. Oh. Net asset value. Of the fund, though. It's out of the fund total.
And once again it's on. I'm one deep, me and my chrome. Let it be known, I boys none and
Is this it?
Slim Thugger, the one that showed you the way to ball. I stand tall for the boss crew. Stack knots and call shots like a boss do. Cross me now, it's a must that I cross you. Your whole future is what that's gonna cost you. Somebody should have taught you better. You fucking with a trendsetter that's down to do whatever when it come to the cheddar. Touch me and I'ma touch you. If you try to bust me, we
Way
gon' bust
less.
you. If somebody fuck with me, we gon' fuck with you. Enough said, little punk motherfucker. Do what you do is laid
Wait,
out.
that's for Occidental Patrol. That's the dividend yield. What the fuck are we looking at here?
Motherfucking day long. Stay strong, nigga. I'm boss.
Anything over 1% should be doing something special. 0.16, and what was the QY fucking LD? Dean Street click clack. 0.6. And DIA was what? My stoner ass. 0.16. What about SPY? That's SP. Motherfucking SPY. 0.95, so Jesus, like nothing. QQQ. VV is like nothing. Nothing. Nicola seems for real. I'm too scared to hold it, but it seems real. I sold out of it, but it seems interesting. Damn, I think I'm super interested in actually liquidating this and turning it into DIA and leaving all these, the VYM, the VUG, the VV, the QQQ, and the SPY. But mainly just converting this to DIA. Total return chart on what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Morning Star. Morning Star. Now we're going to even new websites. What is Morning Star.com? Alright. Now what am I looking up? QYLD. And then click on this. Register. Dismiss you. What is this? I don't understand how this works. How do I know? What is this 19? Fund price. $4, $7, $4, $18, negative $3, $22. What the fuck is this? Think you look at the NAV? What does NAV stand for again? NAV stands for, hold on, let me look it up. Net asset value. Really? The asset. So like if it was $10, it would have gone up $2.22 in a year. So it does appreciate. Okay. Ow, just scratched my leg. Year to date, we're at negative 7%. I'm wondering if I should deleverage off it a bit, just to get some DIA. I just feel like I just leveraged into it super hard. But I do want the monthly, like I want the monthly dividends though. So I'm like, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. Leveraging 100 shares of that only gets me like fucking. Down less and made more. But it pays way less. It pays so much less in the dividend. This one pays so much more in the dividend. Interesting. Interesting. It tries to make it all dividends, but somehow it grows? UYLD would be banned in retirement accounts in most countries, I swear. Makes money and goes up too. Damn. So we need to get back to low volatility. So where this thing really prints is as volatility falls. You might get way more than 11% this time. Damn, that would be... Dude, that would be super dope. If that's possible. I mean, what if it gave me back like a fucking one-time payment of like 3%? You know what I mean? Then it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, we're gonna hold it for the month. We're holding it all for the month.
It uplifts me. Just a spliff seat would have me feeling much better than if I was tipsy.
Well, you'd know by the declare date, which is the 15th.
So this can turn ugly to lovely. In the morning, it's my medicine. It's also my nightcap. It helps me sing, it helps me write raps. I might tap into a part of my brain that I hardly use.
So wait, what? Why aren't there options on this?
Hey, my bag is getting low, yo, I need some more.
There are no options on BB either. There are options on BB, they're just not that good. They don't have markets for it yet, so not enough people know about it. It was my first day into stocks. My investments are up 270% in 3 hours. Now I'm hooked. Urgent Gary, what'd you invest in? What'd you invest in today? That would be options on options of options. Oh my god. Options on options on options. It's true. And it's already kicking off so much fucking money. Damn, if we could get appreciation out of it. That's all I'm worried about. I do want some appreciation of the asset. You know what I mean? It's gonna kick off 10% a year and fucking appreciate slowly. I'm totally fine with that. We're talking about it. It's already at $2.90 and shit. I'm already up $30. What the fuck just happened? What?
That's right. Anything is plenty, my nigga. Where's the
Wait.
Unasked and fast and pass it.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was this the greatest purchase ever made? What just happened? Wait, but then it fell back down? Now it's gone? And it's gone? Aftermarket, after hours bullshit.
I'm a chronic connoisseur. What's your favorite flavor? If I don't got it, I know that I could probably.
You want volatility to be high when they sell the contracts, and then you want volatility to fall, and it actually and the contract to just fucking die out of the money. You know what I mean? You want volatility to get high for whatever reason it is when they sell the contract, and then you want the QQQ to like pull back right before and just expire just outside the money. You know what I mean? USO PBA, that's what's up. We're in an Occidental somehow. I like Waste Management. I like Waste Management. What about American Water Works? Or one of those, like one of the water companies. Damn, I had some good water companies in my M1. I forget what they were. My buddy, did he have one in here? Energy, what's it again? American Water Works. Oh, AWK was one I had. This is what I had in my... Real world is right back to all-time highs. Paying that dividend. 10% growth. 10% growth. TBW. TBW. Clean energy portfolio. It's dying. What's happening? Why are you dying? Be gone with you. TBW, be gone with you. I'm out. New season, a little bit of love and think they hot. Told you I didn't know water. Fair enough, fair enough. Only I want to know is C Limited. Till we get the popo off the block. If we want this to stay below 37 for 2 weeks, that's impossible. That's impossible.
More money, more problems. More guns, more violence. I be the double cases. I feel like John got it. How about a Benz, baby?
Monthly.
I feel like dog life. I feel like taking some drink right now and pouring it over my niggas. We ain't never turned down. I'm a big dipper. Big tipper. You want it, you buy it, you get it. Cash on the liver. Rose on my liver. Headshots for my enemy. Shit got a money machine clicking. You know how I kick it. Yeah. Even a witness gon' see you in the penitentiary. Wait, he get it, she get it, they get it too. Lay on you, spray on you, hop in the coupe. You didn't know about Mellow World till I introduce you. You can be sober as fuck, cause money is gon' seduce you. My hustle is gon' seduce you. My vibe ain't none of these niggas compared to me.
TIA is killing it in the garage.
Most of these niggas are fans of me.
Alright, it's 5 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Like, what? What am I doing with my life right now, right?
Sit back and lay back and flip through the channels. I flip through the channel, I'm watching the streets and they know I'm the Xander. I'm seeing the animosity, the rises, I'm seeing in. I got some homie that just got out, some ones that just
True. Streamer girl, I appreciate that. I really do. And I'm gonna come back on. What I honestly think I'm gonna do is go cook myself a nice steak dinner for this amazing evening. And then I think I'm gonna load up this motherfucking Command and Conquer, preparing to launch it right now. I shouldn't have clicked that button. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're about to play these after dinner late into the night. Late into the night. Maybe crack open a bottle of wine for ourselves. Woo. They did remaster it. It just released today. Just released today. That's why we're about to fire it up. Who do we like, you know?
Them boys don't want it, them broads all on it. I turn the cone and act bad at the right moment. I'm killing all hoes, validated all shows. It's done key and that's my definition of riding foes.
Who do we send it to for now? You two options, noob. You have a good weekend as well, my friend.
Looking like Karate Kid when the
Send it to
a lot of niggas out, a lot of niggas south. Yeah, nigga peeling off, what's sitting off? 3.5 carat in each ear, nigga grilling mouth.
The old dramatic.
Head and let him feel the cross. Pop my collar on the chicken, let her feel the balls. Good kush, everybody hit my killer calls. Choking like a motherfucker, smoking like a motherfucker. Swinging wide foes, poking like a motherfucker.
I appreciate you guys so much, man. We'll be back later tonight if you want to watch some Command and Conquer. Bring it back to the childhood, we'll bring it back. Thank you. If not, fucking see you maybe Sunday for poker? Before you leave, do you have any resources you used to learn that give good info? Yo, the Education Center on TD Ameritrade is fire. This options education through here, fire. Fire. Then the stream version, Gary, you stay here. You stay in the stream, you ask streamer girl, you ask myself, we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Finding good streamers and stuff like that is key. YouTube has taught me a lot. See you guys.